Hello. Welcome back to Really Really Long Fun. Let me just start closing all this stuff. My name is fuddlebob. I am going to be running Guild Wars 2 Personal Story, which this is the level 1 to 80 storyline. Just word of fair warning, this is going to be an incredibly scuffed speedrun for a number of reasons, primarily being that no one who plays this game cares enough about the story to route a speedrun of it, including myself. So rather than figuring out which of the 30-odd different player choices is the fastest, we're going to do this, which is I'm going to randomly generate the player creation choices that affect which storylines we'll be playing. So first up is player race. 1, 2, so that's human. I guess we'll be female because it doesn't matter. We want to be a thief because thief is the fastest. Get random a few times. Yeah, that'll do. This one doesn't matter, so we will just go with this. This one doesn't matter. Okay, so I was raised in the streets. I believe the fastest option here is actually by the common folk, but we're committing to this bit, so whatever. And then again, opportunity to perform in the circus. Sure, whatever, that'll do. This one doesn't matter. And our name, which will be, I don't know, RRLOL5. Sure. Alright, so we are going to be watching all the cutscenes, and there are a lot of cutscenes in this game. I can hide this now. So, I don't know, get comfy. Wait, time will start as soon as this cutscene finishes. Normally I would skip it, but
the human race
we're watching all the cutscenes.
Now, we struggle to hold our ground. We've been defeated, driven back, and broken. But we will not surrender. So many nations have fallen. Only Kryta still stands. Our faith is strong, despite the silence of the 6 gods. With courage, we'll make our stand in Divinity's reach. The city is my home. I grew up on the streets. Although I have friends, my life has always been hard. I've faced the worst this city could throw at me, and I sent it home bleeding. I'm done living hand to mouth. There's a war on our doorstep, and I refuse to be buried by it. Today, I stepped outside Divinity's reach, hoping to find better luck outside the city. Problem is, when I arrived in Shamor, the village was under attack by centaurs. Innocent villagers are in danger. Someone has to help. I can take care of myself, but that's not enough anymore. Someone has to help those who can't. This is my story.
Alright, so time starts as soon as this loading screen finishes. Now, if you watched my previous runs... Hang on, just wait. Alright, that's time. Alright, so if you watch my previous runs, my map completions run, I kind of just skipped all of this by boosting myself to level 80 and then exiting the thing. But there are cutscenes in this in the tutorial, so we're going to watch them, which means we are going to completely ignore all of these enemies. There is an NPC. Ah, we're in combat. God damn it! It's off. Well, I guess we're going to watch this cutscene.
Sergeant, there are more centaurs on the other side of town. Captain Thackeray's calling for reinforcements at the garrison.
If he's calling for help, it must be serious. But I can't spare anyone.
I'll go. Captain Thackeray's never failed Divinity's Reach. If I can help him, I will.
Balthazar, bless you. That's the spirit that'll win this war. Good luck.
Alright, so this is actually an opportunity to do a skip. This is something... why am I still in combat? Here we go, okay. This is something that you can only do... Wait, I'm going in completely the wrong direction. This is something you can only do in the human tutorial. Is you can just, like, run past all the things and go straight to where the boss is. But first I'm going to finish off applying all of these. Alright, well now we're level 80, which means we can start... Hang on, can I... Fuck's sake, I gotta take these out of the frickin'... this is a bunch of level 80 gear that I have pre-prepared. And... while I'm at this, okay, the boss hasn't spawned yet. Basically, the way this works is there's kind of like a holding area up here while the game sort of waits for a few more people to show up, because this tutorial area is shared between other players. So this guy's about to spawn the boss. We kind of just skipped over the waiting section, and now we can go to the boss immediately.
What is that thing? It's huge!
That, soldier, is a threat. And we're
Destroy them!
Charge!
Too quick.
Take out those giant hands, and the whole thing will come crashing down.
Yeah, whatever. This thing, basically just stand here and shoot it a bunch.
Keep your heads down.
Actually, you know what?
Sniper
This
position
is
secure.
probably better because this pierces.
Fight for everything you hold dear.
And it's dead. A lot of multitasking going on,
Yourselves. Think it's gonna explode?
but we just killed the boss. No big deal. About 90% of the things that happen in this run have like literally no story relevance, so it's kind of just whatever.
Where am I? What happened?
You were injured when the elemental exploded. Captain Thackeray brought you here personally. You've been unconscious for 3 days. You had lots of visitors. Villagers you rescued, some seraph, and a nervous, shady-looking character who came by every day, but wouldn't give his name.
That'd be my friend Quinn. You might want to check your supply cabinets. I'll find out what he wanted once I'm fully recovered. What should I do now?
Fresh air and exercise are the best medicine. The goddess Dwayna helped you. Perhaps you could help others?
Thanks, I will. And thanks for taking such good care of me.
Bless you. You'll find plenty to do out in the valley. May Dwayna protect you.
Alright, so normally this is the part where we would be out in the world leveling up to level 10, where we would get the first story chapter, but because we're already level 80 we just get it immediately, but we're not going straight there because I still need to do some prep. I need to talk to you and get 215 of these bad boys. I need to go to the bank. And I need to get Guildhall. What? I am at a jade workbench. What are you talking about? Do I have to be in the guild to work this? What the fuck are you talking about? There we go. Good friggin' game. Yeah. And now I'm just going to take a second to actually sort out all of my gear and stuff because multitasking is hard.
Totally safe.
Did I not buy those things? What? What? Okay, let me check that again. Did I buy the wrong thing? Here, I did buy the wrong thing. I need 215 of these bad boys.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. So, we're just gonna quickly eat all of these. These give us hero points. Hero points let us learn skills. We need a lot of skills because we want to get the most overpowered class, which is Deadeye. So, now we are... Deadeye. Deadeye is just definitively the best for a lot of things because it gives us... I don't know if I need this, but whatever. It gives us a lot of abilities, specifically the ability to kill things by looking at them, which is pretty overpowered. So first thing we're going to do is hit up our home after I equip the this is alright, there we go. Okay. So this is our home instance. We're going to be coming back here a decent bunch for the first 3 chapters of the game. But I went too far. Kind of. Alright, another cutscene coming up here. Talk to Quinn.
Hey, there you are. It's great to see you back on your feet. Come on, let's go for a drink. I'm buying.
You're buying? Oh, this must be a special occasion. Oh, and thanks for coming to see me when I was injured.
Hey, that's what friends are for. Besides, did you see the priestess of Duena? Cute.
Quinn, there you are. I'm gonna gut you right here and now.
Wait. Why are you so mad? I didn't do anything.
That's the point. You were supposed to back up Riot Alice, but you didn't do anything, and the Widowmakers took her.
Hello, Pete. It's been a while. What's the problem here?
So, you're back. Just in time to protect your idiot friend again. Problem is, Quinn got one of ours caught by a rival gang. I want Alice back, or I want Quinn's heart on a stick.
We'll get Alice back. You said the Widowmakers have her, right? We'll take care of them. And after that, Quinn's account is settled. He owes you nothing.
Fine. You bring Alice to me and we're square. If you don't, you both bleed to death in the gutter. You know where to find me.
Right, this is a pretty quick way. Their hideout is just around the corner here. Gotta go to the door, but unfortunately we don't know the password, so now we gotta go talk to these idiots over here. So we'll show you what the combat looks like. It is gonna actually, we press F1 on them, and then when he dies, it's not as fast as it's supposed to be. Anyway, Basically, our rotation is we press F1 and then F2,
Alright, we
and
want
if
the
they're still
password to your
alive, then
hideout,
we
and we
press
want it
3
now.
until they die.
If I tell you, you'll let me go?
Yeah, we'll let you go. As long as you don't warn them.
I won't! They didn't protect me. I don't owe them anything. The password is Salma's Bloomers. Forget it.
Right.
Too tough for us.
Eat some of these. Thomas Boomers.
We got trouble. Pete's goons are here. Feel the fury.
We actually want to stay out here for a little bit because there's a couple of enemies that are going to show up. If we charge in...
You're kidding,
It's not
right?
cool, yeah. Well, whatever. I need to change these, I reckon. Alright, we can go in now.
Hey,
Hey, what the fuck? There we go.
thanks for the rescue. I was really starting to hate these guys. As for you, Quinn, this almost makes up for you getting me caught in the first place. Almost.
Hey, I always clean up my own messes. You were never in any danger.
Right, Quinn. Whatever you say. Come on, we need to get Alice back to Two-Blade Pete.
I'm right behind you. Anywhere's better than here.
Right, and then we just go back to Pete, and that will be the story instance, probably. Get randomized a few more times.
I'm a wanted man.
Lucky for you, Quinn, you made it. Good thing Alice isn't hurt.
No thanks to you, Pete. Were you gonna leave me with those goons? I thought you needed me for the apothecary job.
Shut up about that. Now, as to you, Quinn, you're off the hook for Alice. But as part of the gang, I've still got work for you.
That wasn't the deal, Pete. We dealt with the Widowmakers, Alice is back, and Quinn's out.
Hey, don't stir things up. Pete can make things really difficult around here for me. As long as I'm on the streets, I need to cooperate with him.
Don't be an idiot. Pete's not your friend. He thinks everyone's expendable, especially you. You're just gonna get into trouble again.
Sure, I know that. Come on, trust me. I just have to stay one step ahead of him.
All right. It's your life. Be careful, Quinn. I'm not always gonna be around to lend a hand.
Right. And then the Seraph show
Captain
up.
Thackeray needs to speak to you right away.
Da-da-da. That looks fun. Sure. Where am I going? Logan. This is Logan. He's like one of the few relevant characters that we're going to be meeting
Thanks
for a
for coming.
while.
Not too busy to have a word with me, are you? I need some information about a thug named Two-Blade Pete.
Pete, huh? Yeah, I know him. He's always been trouble. These days, the less I have to do with him, the better I like it.
Glad to hear that. His gang's mischief's getting downright deadly. Know anything about what they might be planning next?
I just helped my friend Quinn settle a score with him, and I heard a member of his gang mention an apothecary. That mean anything to you?
Apothecary? Pete's goons have been sniffing around in Shaymore. There's an apothecary there. That might be their next target.
My friend Quinn is mixed up in this. Can you give me a chance to talk him out of it?
Well, it's asking a lot, but for the hero of Shaymore, I'll try. Get Quinn out fast. My soldiers will move in as soon as they see trouble. Good luck, hero. But be careful. In situations like these, the wrong choice can...
Alright, I don't really care about what he has to say, so we're just going to exit the instance before he finishes talking. We actually have to accept our reward for the previous mission before we can start the next one, so kind of just gotta wait there. I suppose I should probably explain like the mechanics of this game real quick. This is my health bar in the middle here, this red circle. All the skills on the left of it are my weapon skills. All the skills on the right of it are utility skills. I can swap these out as I wish. These are based on what weapon I have equipped.
Seriously, guys, we can still work this out.
This is my profession skills. They're based entirely on what class I'm playing.
Please don't kill me. I've given you everything you asked for.
What are you doing? We don't need to hurt her.
We do what Pete says, and Pete says she dies.
Yeah? Well, I say no way.
Say whatever you want, but I'm not leaving her alive.
Okay, whatever. The main skill we're going to be using is F1
Contract accepted.
and F2. This puts a mark on a target and gives us an F2 skill. The F2 skill does a bunch of damage. It actually got buffed in the last patch, so it does even more damage. So you can see we kind of just look at the enemies and they die. This is going to be essentially how this goes for the next couple of hours.
I had things under control, but I'm glad you showed up.
As am I. We owe you our lives. Thank you. But they took my entire supply of rhizome powder. It's a strong poison.
Poison? Quinn, what's going on? The Seraph will be here any second. If we tell them what Pete's planning, they can stop it.
You're working with the Seraph? When did you become a rat? Don't you know you can't trust the law?
I trust Thackeray more than Two-Blade. Come on. You wouldn't help stab one person. Why would you help poison dozens? Now be smart for once. Lay low until Thackeray makes his move and Pete's either dead or in prison.
You're right. Listen, thanks for saving me. I'll do what you say and hole up until all this blows over, and hey, thanks again.
The Seraph are right out.
I'm out of here.
Out this way.
Keep saving people and you'll be the... You heard the commotion, but it looks like you took care of it. Please allow me to introduce Countess Anise, advisor to the royal court and master exemplar of the Shining Blade. What happened here?
The apothecary's safe, but Pete's gang got away with a lot of poisonous rhizome powder. I feel responsible. I couldn't stop them in time. Let me help you deal with it.
Certainly. If you can find out when and where they plan to use the poison, we can shut Two-Blade Pete down for good.
Pete's gang knows I was here. When none of his people return from this job, Two-Blade will be out from my blood.
Don't worry. My magic can disguise you as a common bandit. You can walk among them, and they'll never know it's you.
We'll give you the location of their hideout. It's dangerous, but if you're willing, I know you can handle it.
Consider it done. I want to put Two-Blade Pete out of business even more than you do.
Very well, then. I'll cast it on you now, but the disguise won't activate until you're close to the bandit headquarters.
When you're ready, head to this location on your map. My scouts tell me Pete's men are hiding there. You'll be on your own, so be careful. Happy hunting.
Stand still for a moment, and I'll place the enchantment on you. Done. When you reach the bandit cavern, you will be transformed.
Undercover work is tricky. To pull this off, you'll have to eat, breathe, think, and stink.
Right, cool. That's that dealt with. I happen to know that we're going over in this direction. Talk to this guy first.
How can I assist you?
If anyone has any questions, just feel free to shout them out in the chat, because I probably am really bad at explaining things.
Look what the script dragged in. Who are you?
I'm new. Just got sprung and I'm eager to prove myself. said
Where
to
did I
check
get a
around
mount
and
so
make
early?
myself useful.
Mounts are
Good,
account
there's
bound,
plenty to be
so
done.
I just
Make
have
sure
them
you
by
stay out of the
benefit of
way.
having them
And if
from
nobody
the
else
rest of my
has anything
account.
for you, check back with me. I'll put you to work.
So a lot of the stuff in this is just going to be me skipping over stuff by never mind. By using things from other characters. Guy wants us to clear out the River of Drakes, so we're just gonna do that real quick.
Are you talking to me?
And he also wants us to prove ourselves by killing this scale that's about to spawn over here, which will not be too much of an issue. Never mind, because or whatever.
What?
Alright, now we gotta go talk with the rest of them.
It's almost time. I'm so excited.
Doc Howler here is gonna send us to go pick up some plants. He kind of supposed to just check around all these unidentified plants, but I'm pretty sure the one we want is this one. Yeah, that'll do. Fortunately, we can't use mounts in instances like this, so we just got to walk everywhere. And then talk with Riot Alice, who is the person we busted out. She's having second thoughts about it. Oops, I was accidentally... Right, cool. Almost skipped the cutscene there.
Wait a second. You look really familiar.
Yeah. I used to run with Pete a long time ago. I just got back. It's not like it used to be.
Yeah, Pete's not the man I thought he was. He doesn't care about the struggle at all. Just gold.
Why don't you get out? It's possible, if you want it bad enough.
I've been thinking about it, believe me. Best not to talk here, though. Hey, stay out of trouble. Maybe I'll see you again.
Oh. Now we gotta go back to Divinity's Reach. Where to go to? There's a lot of lore that sort of happens in the background here that we're not really talking about, but like, if anyone has any questions about that, I can try and answer them. But not really the best person to answer lore questions, but this is really lots of lore, so...
Pete is planning. He and his gang are going to poison the city well. While everyone's sick, they'll break into the shops and steal whatever they want.
Devious. He's going to hurt a lot of innocent people. Women, children. Pete has to be stopped.
And it gets worse. My sources tell me Pete knows where Quinn is hiding. The gang thinks Quinn snitched about the apothecary job. Two-Blade Pete's a loose cannon. Your friend is in real danger. You need to get Quinn out of there before he gets hurt.
I disagree. You can't put one person's life over the well-being of the city.
One person or many. Think about it.
I'm pretty sure it's faster to go after Quinn here, so we're gonna do that.
I just hope yours works out better than mine.
That is not the mount I wanted. Yeah, I'm really glad there's not an invisible wall there. Because you're really not supposed to just fly over that like that.
We don't have to fight. Let's talk this through.
Time's up, Quinn. You served your purpose. And now I got orders to end you.
And me? But Pete's my friend.
You're nothing but a patsy, Quinn. And now you're gonna be a dead patsy. Shut up, you little whiner, and hold still. I've been looking forward to this.
Oh. Why am I off? These frickin' stuns. Okay, well, whatever. Now we've got to escort Quinn to safety. One of the important things that I can do is if I kill an enemy who I've got marked, then it reduces all my utility skill cooldowns by 20%, which means I can use my shadow steps a lot more often if I kill stuff.
Quinn, you're lucky to be alive. If I hadn't gotten here in time...
I know. I've been a real piece of work lately, and I'm sorry. You're a real friend. Not like Two-Blade Pete. Thank you. For everything.
Pete's not done yet. He'll come after us once he realizes his plan's blown.
Oh no. I recognize that look in your eye. You're gonna tell the Seraph!
Captain Thackeray owes me a favor, and this is right up his alley. Meet me at the tavern, Quinn. It's time to mop up Two-Blade Pete for good. Replenishing.
Da-da.
Lead on.
Died drinking that well water. I thought the Seraph was supposed to protect us.
I had one glass with dinner.
Yeah. All the NPCs are talking about how they're sick because we didn't help them, but I don't really care, so...
You and Petra should hide upstairs. Things might get rough, and I don't want to see you getting hurt. We can handle Pete. I know a char that makes him look like a cuddly stuffed toy. And Nasura, whose tongue is so sharp it cuts glass.
And now we just stand here and kill enemies until the instance ends.
What are you doing here? Don't you know Pete's on his way here to kill you?
I'm counting on it.
Always the brave one. Listen, I took your advice, and I'm getting out. Don't do something stupid like getting yourself killed before I have a chance to thank you properly.
Don't worry. I'll deal with Pete. We'll see each other again after this is all over.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing. Just one more confirmation of how great I am. Contract complete.
Staples was the right call.
Should probably put it.
You think you're smarter than Pete, do ya? Think you hurt me? Let me tell you something.
Better men than you have tried.
Tried and failed. Look, kid, I'm not easily
Tried and died.
Huh. Maybe I underestimated you.
More than you know. Prison's full, Pete. Let's skip the trial and go straight to the execution.
Feel the fury!
They're just gonna shoot Pete like 20 times and he dies. It's fine.
Very impressive. You've stopped Two-Blade Pete and run his bandits out of Divinity's reach.
Thanks for the good luck.
Thanks. I'm just glad that Pete won't hurt
I don't really need a lot of luck for this run. It's
Enjoy
basically
your
just
victory. I'll be in touch with you again soon. The Seraph
not go
will
insane
always
from
use a
watching all of
friendly
these
trust.
cutscenes.
Woohoo! We win!
So, Quinn, seeing as you've committed multiple crimes against the city...
This is locks, not prison!
But you did help the Seraph, too. I guess I can look the other way. This one time.
Thanks, Captain. I'll stay out of trouble, I promise.
You'd better. I won't always be around to help you out.
You saved my life, and I owe you one. I won't forget it.
Hey, that's what friends do. See you around, Quinn.
Alright, and that's chapter 1. Chapter 1 out of 8. We're an eighth of the way done, right? Should be 4 hours underestimate at this rate.
My job is better than yours.
Then we immediately get a mail telling us to, no, that's not it. Oh, we need to go back to, Logan, and also I was supposed to get this waypoint earlier.
Dangerous times.
But this is chapter 2. Again, we will be, normally we're supposed to be leveling up between chapters. We're supposed to be level 20 for this, but because we skipped straight over to level 80 at the start of the game, we will not be doing anything other
You're
than
just in
story
time.
missions.
Minister Codicus says there's a child missing.
As part of my community outreach program, ministry officials treated a group of orphans to a day at the carnival. One of the boys wandered off, and now we can't find him. Poor little guy.
I can help search for him, Minister.
Good. I leave this in your hands, then. Since Captain Thackeray has such faith in you, so do I. I need to get back to the ministry. We'll talk again soon.
The boy's name is Garand. He's 10 years old and wearing a red shirt. I've got Seraph out searching too. Never seen Codicus so worried. Must be concerned for his political career.
I hope the boy's all right. I'll start by asking around at the carnival. Maybe someone saw him.
The circus has a performance every afternoon. If you head down there and talk to the entertainers, you might find someone who can tell us more.
Right, that was Cordicus. He is actually a lore-relevant character, but we probably won't be seeing a lot of him in particular in this run. We want to go that way. It's probably the fastest way to get there.
Oh, I didn't see you.
This instance is pretty slow. I can't really remember how exactly I'm supposed to do it. Hey, it's Farron.
Isn't the circus glorious?
And
So
right,
bright
Alice.
and exciting. So different than the streets.
Huh. The circus is a ministry plot to lull citizens into complacency. It's a big conspiracy.
Whatever you say, Alice. At least the popcorn is good.
Pretty sure what we just have to do here is just like wait a bunch.
Yes?
Because this story mission is probably the slowest option we could have picked, if I'm correct.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But
boys and
chapter
girls,
2 is.
welcome to the Carnival.
No one cares about chapter 2.
I'm afraid our clown couldn't make it. He was feeling kind of funny. Instead, I have hand-selected 3 of our most impressive performers to entertain you. Stand back and prepare to be amazed.
I am Boris, the Beast, the strongest man in Tyria. I can break anything. I need volunteer. Any of you sturdy-looking men in audience care to come up here?
Me! Watch this, sweetie. That guy's a pushover compared to me.
You there! Mister, I'm so humble. come up on this stage. This rock comes from a Deldrimor quarry. Only the finest
Alright,
dwarven
I need to
tools
entertain
and
myself
even
while
chip
going
is
through
hardly
this.
stalled. Go ahead, sir. Take this hammer and give it a whack.
This is something I was planning on doing, but...
All right. Not even a mark. Better get some exercise, sonny boy. Now.
I actually have no idea if this works in instances, but you know what, let's find out. Yeah, I mean, oh, it's already there. Alright, there we go. Just make things interesting, because I'm bored.
With my sixth sense, I shall look into the future. Trust Madame Gilda, my puppets. Wait, I'm sensing something. A very powerful energy coming from someone in the audience. I see a dark chasm and ink-covered pages scattered within. I see the tides of revolution.
Alice, those are your father's plays. She's talking about you.
You say your name is Alice? How strange. I see a different name.
This is a bunch of bunk, I tell you. Fortune-telling is a sham.
You will find a greater faith beneath the city, young lady. Good day. My sixth sense grows weary, and
It's interesting.
Thank you all.
That might actually have
To know your
lore
fortune,
relevance.
Come by my tent later
Like,
and cross
some
my
stuff in
palm
Living
with
World
coin.
Season 3. Yep, bobbleheads. I'm really upset that the April Fool's event finished like yesterday, because I was totally willing to put on the tall potion for like the entire run.
Venomous than a cave spider. 20 times more aggressive than... Hey, Wrigley, get back here. Hey, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, Wrigley's gone rogue. Help! Someone help! He'll kill us all.
Feel the fury.
Thank you. I mean, all part of the act, folks. Just one of Madame Gilda's illusions. Yes, just
I think the funniest thing is it goes into cutscenes as well. So
poor Wrigley.
also it lasts an hour.
That's all, folks. Thank you for visiting the Carnival Gambard. Be sure to purchase our newest souvenir, the Floating Griswell. A toy to amaze your friends and baffle your enemies. Until next we meet, my beloved audience, farewell.
Alright. Now we can actually do things. Pretty sure we just need to go around and talk to some people. I thought it
God's
did
blessings.
apply during the cutscenes.
Your aura reveals
Okay,
much
I was
about
wrong.
you. Tell Madame Gilda what it is you are seeking.
I'm looking for a lost boy who may have come this way. He's about 10, wearing a red shirt. Have you seen any unattended children?
I have not, but boys love snakes and snails and scaly drake tails. I'd talk to the snake charmer if I were you.
Thank you. I'll do that.
I see it. I see that you will find the child. You will, however, also uncover startling secrets. Beware the Griswirl!
Pardon me. I'm looking for a boy in a red shirt. He strayed from his group and hasn't returned. I'm hoping he came this way.
I saw a boy. He asked if I'd ever met a snake I couldn't tame. I told him that snakes just need love, like everybody else.
Interesting. But did you see where the kid went?
Yeah, he called me a weirdo and went to gawk at Boris the Strongman.
Hey, Skinny! Come test your strength against Boris! Boris is daring you!
No time for that. I'm looking for a boy in a red shirt. I'm told he came this way. Have you seen him?
Yes, Boris has seen boy. He asked how to build bigger muscles. Boris told him he must work hard. He said he'd rather have a Griswirl and went to the stables.
Griswirl? That's the second time I've heard that word. What is it?
Boris does not know. Boris suspects, but Boris does not speak until he is certain. Go to the stables. You will see for yourself.
Right. Leave the Griswolds in one of these boxes.
Hey, Rube!
Oh.
Griswirl, Griswirl, Griswirl.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a lost child, a little boy, around 10 years old in a red shirt. His name's Garand.
No entry. Employees only. Unauthorized access. Kill the intruder.
What? Look, Slackjaw, I don't want any trouble. Stay away from me.
Kill the intruder. Hey, Rube! Hey, Rube!
Alright, well that was fun. We can go back to actually doing things now. Which is probably returning to Logan. We will probably not be seeing Boris again. Actually, I think we might. It's been a while since I did this story. What is this?
There's something rotten at that carnival. I couldn't find the boy, but I believe the workers know something. I was ambushed by a pack of glassy-eyed carnies.
Carnies don't trust outsiders. Maybe you should go undercover. There's a carnival training camp near Beetleton. If you can get hired, they'll be more likely to talk freely to you.
Join the carnival? You have no idea how long I've been waiting to hear that. I'm in.
I'll be just outside the Carney camp with a squad of Seraph. Signal when you learn something, or if you need help.
Cool. So now we gotta go join the circus, which is one of the character choices that we made. Go this way. Do a quick cleanup of my inventory.
We have completed the task at hand.
Luckily we can get to places fast because we have mounts. Walking all this way would just be boring as hell.
Better be careful around here, stranger. Lots of ways for a snooper to get hurt. Accidentally, I mean. What do you want?
I want to join the carnival. Can you give me my big break? I just need the opportunity to show off my talents.
What have we here? Ladies and gentlemen, it's audition time. Winners get applause, losers get rotten fruit. Either way, it'll be a show worth watching.
How fun. This darling optimist is being granted a grand solipsism. Let's see those exhibition skills.
Wait, the mime talks?
Of course. He's a mime, not a mute. Step right up. All you have to do is pass the magic trine. 3 circus challenges.
The mime, the clown, and I will test your talent. Once we see what you can do, we'll know what to do with you. Let the show begin!
Right, it's been a while since I did this, but I'm pretty sure we just gotta copy what he does. Which one is that? No, it's this one. Yeah, fuck it. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. Gotta do the thing that he does. And eventually we'll get the thing.
Like a river over solid rock. Your wits can upstage a mesmer. I'm speechless.
You're vulnerable. One more for the miss.
Gosh, I am mightily impressed.
Sure. Apparently we just told him a joke.
You stand at the precipice of stardom. Your talent will astound audiences. Millions will lavish you with adulation.
He speaks truth. You passed all 3 tests with flying colors. You'll be amazing. And you even look great in tight pants.
Just wait until the ringmaster gets a load of you. He's always looking for fresh talent.
The ringmaster? Is he the boss? When do I get to meet him?
Patience, earnest neophyte. The ringmaster returns this evening with toys from Uzulan's workshop, including a fresh batch of Griswirls.
Relax. You're one of us now, so you have free run of the place. Just stay out of the warehouse. The ringmaster doesn't like anyone going in there without permission.
So obviously the first thing we're going to do is go into this warehouse. Oh, look, a bunch of hypnotized children. I'm sure this is fine.
You spirit.
Overstayed your welcome.
Who's next?
Where am I?
How did I get here?
Where am I? Oh, my head. What just happened?
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Cool. And look, here's Logan.
Logan, I found the boy. He's fine, physically, but something has affected his mind. It has something to do with a weird toy. The Carnies know more than they're letting on.
Hand it over, Garand. As for you, Carney, tell me what's going on here, or you'll spend the rest of your life in a cell for kidnapping this boy.
When you put it like that, we needed kids to test Uzulan's Griswirls. And, if you want to find the ringmaster, there's a meeting tonight for new recruits. That's all I know.
It's a start. Stick around, you clown. I mean, yeah.
Alright, so I've already done this once, and I did this one and it was pretty slow, so we're gonna go with this one. Carrying on with making this run up as I go along. Haven. Wait, is there a map exit? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, and they're gone. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it wants me to go into Kessex Hills that way? What the hell? I could've just frickin' gone there myself. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I probably wanted to grab one of those. Apparently this is faster than just entering the map. directly. Alright.
Your attention, please. Welcome, my dear little clowns and fools, to the dress rehearsal for the big show in Divinity's Reach. We're going to bring the house down. Today, we're testing the circus's greatest attraction to date. Behold, Uzalon's floating Griswhirl. Gaze upon the Griswhirl. Clear your minds completely. Look around, Ninny Bells. Where are your friends? Whatever will you do? For the survivors, it'll be a night to remember. And now it's time for me to bow out.
Oh, my head is spinning. Where did all the recruits go? What? We're under attack!
Alright.
Time to do some real damage.
I don't want to die. Get away, please. Monsters.
Gonna real quick kill everything.
Get me, I'll kill you. I'll kill you all.
Ringmaster's right.
Contract complete.
Kill them all.
Alright. I think that's it. Never mind. Apparently there's more.
Over here.
Click, click, boom.
Take it easy. You think you're doing? Wake up! It's me.
And we just killed Logan, but it's fine.
Get away from me! You...
Stop. It's me. It's Logan. Get a hold of yourself. The Ringmaster has affected your mind.
What? Logan? But...
Blessed Lissa, I thought I was gonna have to knock you out. You were attacking unarmed civilians and my seraph. Luckily, even in your confusion, you held back.
On some level, I knew it wasn't real. My mind is stronger than his usual victim. Victims? By the gods, Logan, he was gonna use the floating Griswhirl in Divinity's Reach.
If the Ringmaster creates this kind of hysteria in the city, many will die. We have to shut down the carnival.
No, wait. If you do that, he'll just hide until we're least expecting him. It would be better to catch him in the act.
It's risky, but I agree. He doesn't know you're a spy. You can keep an eye on him, and we'll strike when he makes his move.
Man, that was way faster than the other option. Anyway, we want to go... It's probably closest.
Haven't heard from them in decades. Might be nicer.
We live for applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's been our pleasure to entertain you.
This is the end of the show. But there's still time for one final performance.
Turn your eyes to the Ringmaster, puppets. Witness
Setting
his
up.
finest moment.
The carnival is a lie. You can't silence the truth.
Are you ready to be amazed, astounded, and enthralled? Truly, this will be a virtuoso masterpiece. Watch carefully, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss this. And now, ladies and gents, the highlight of our show, the big finale. Please turn your attention to the floating Griswhirl at center stage. Watch it go round and round. That which goes up must eventually come down. Queen Jenna's Kryta has had it all. Now it and she must tumble and fall.
Ringmaster! By my authority, I order you to desist. You're under arrest for treason. How dare you threaten the Queen?
Oh, look, it's Captain Thackeray. Don't you like my fascinating Griswhirl? Take a closer look.
Avert your eyes, everyone! Don't look at the Grisworld! He's trying to hypnotize you! Look away!
Spoil sports. I'd have let you choke the life out of Queen Jenna, Logan. Just like she's suffocating Kryta. Think of it, Captain. Your hands crushing her throat.
Logan, don't let him get to you. He's trying to control your mind. Keep it together, and we can stop him.
Rise up, my puppets! Before we can cleanse the city of its monstrous queen, we must first crush the monsters in our midst. Get them!
In a couple of seconds, we're gonna have to fight a bunch of enemies.
Pay for your disrespect.
Click.
And the ringmaster's dead. Oh, that was quick. We didn't even have to kill
The
Boris.
Ringmaster nearly succeeded in spreading chaos throughout the city. Despicable traitor.
That's the end of chapter 2. Nice and quick.
The Queen is safe for now. I find it hard to believe this was one man's political statement, though. Who would have benefited most if he'd succeeded?
Queen Jenna has no heirs. If the Ringmaster's mob had killed her, the Ministry would have taken rulership of Kryta. With all we've seen lately, I'm convinced that...
It's a member of the Ministry. I came to the same conclusion, and the next time he makes a mistake, we'll be ready.
Well said. If I see anything suspicious, I'll let you know. Until then, may Dwayna guide your path.
Alright, chapter 3. There is going to be a choice at the end of chapter 3 which determines chapters 4, 5, and 6. I'm not actually sure I know which option is the fastest one, so instead I am going to put up a poll and let y'all decide, because I can't be bothered to figure it out. Because like I said, no one, including me, cares enough about the story of this game to rat out a speedrun of it. But the choice will be, we will be given the option to join one of
Your Majesty,
3 orders of
Captain
Tyria,
Thackeray.
who we're about to
I was
meet.
summoned?
Indeed. I'm glad you're here, my friend. Kryta needs you once more.
You know I'll do anything I can to help. What's the problem, Captain?
There's a swamp in southern Kryta called Lichcroft Mere. The area's been hit hard by our war with the Centaurs. Most of the lumber there goes to build catapults and defenses, so it's common practice to use strips of marsh moss instead of firewood on cold nights. However, the Seraph have brought me recent reports that risen undead, servants of Or, have been seen in the swamp.
Risen? The dragon's minions? If they're in the swamp, anyone who goes in there would be in great danger.
Precisely. The 3 orders of Tyria are pushing to be involved, but can't agree on a plan. While they bicker, my people are at risk. Hero, I have summoned you to act as advocate of the Crown. I want you to meet with the orders and take charge of the situation.
You'll be dealing with the Vigil, the Durman Priory, and the Order of Whispers. All 3 specialize in fighting Zaitan and its minions. However, they all use different methods. It'll be your job to decide which plan is best, and then act on it.
You will have the full authority of the Crown to handle this situation. Will you accept this task, Hero?
Your Majesty, I will. I'm honored to serve Kryta and my queen.
Thank you. Go, and meet with the Order representatives as soon as possible. I look forward to your report.
Okay, cool. That was fun. We want to go back to Cassock's Hills now. Fly all the way across the lake. Guess it's not all. It's like most of the way across the lake. Do. Right.
Where have you been? Leave that nice person alone and come to me.
Finally. Thank Dwayne you're here. I am Scholar Joser of the German Priory. We've been expecting you.
You're here to make decisions, and that's exactly what we need.
For once, Ehan's right about something. I'm Hiroki, a crusader with the Vigil. The Risen forces are active in Lichcroft Mere. There are missing villagers, mostly children. We've got to get soldiers in there. The Vigil has a squad standing by. They're ready to sweep the area on your signal, Advocate. Just give the word.
Advocate, I'm sure you can see that such an approach would only cause more problems. The German Priory has a wondrous device called the Mortis Verge. We believe in using intellect to fight the dragons. Saves on manpower, you know, and we have achieved some marvelous advancements.
Your device is theoretical, untested. You want to risk children on that? Vigil steel is tried and true.
I'm with the Order of Whispers. We brought this to the Queen's attention, but we'll leave the frontline fighting to the others.
Very well. Hiroki, Josir, give me a moment to think this over, and then I'll decide.
I am reasonably confident that,
the Saints watch over you.
It's the, we want to go with the
We stand
Vigil
for
here.
the weak and helpless.
Sure, it doesn't really matter that much. But, yeah, these are the three orders of Tyria. Basically, the Priory are a bunch of nerds. The Vigil like to fight things, and the Whispers are all spies. That is the general gist of it. I want to get this waypoint, so I don't need to fly back. Okay. So, I don't know. If any of you really want me to pick one of those three to join at the end of the chapter, then I don't know. Say something, or don't. Make sure to vote in the poll that I'll be putting up later.
The rumors were true. Glad to see you, Advocate, but I wish I had better news. We've got a problem. The Vigil squad sent to meet us has been overrun during an initial sweep of the swamp. The area's crawling with hostiles. The children are still out there, and now my soldiers are in jeopardy as well. It's down to you and me.
Don't worry, Hiroki. I can handle myself in a fight. If you're willing, we can rescue your soldiers and then find those kids.
Your courage does you credit.
That's one vote for the Whispers.
Vigil soldiers are well-trained, dedicated, and determined to defend Tyria. You'd fit right
For the
in.
record, I'm pretty sure the Vigil is the fastest option,
They'll
but
have dug
like
in to
not
wait
by
for
much.
reinforcements. We'll need to look for a makeshift bunker.
Then that is what we'll do. I'm ready to move out when you are.
Right. We're just.
I could outrun a centaur.
I said this earlier, but I kind of want to be killing things as I'm moving through because killing things lowers all my cooldowns, which means I can jump further. And I accidentally didn't target an enemy. So that. But, I think over here, a bunch of enemies are going to show up.
Crusader Hiroki, thank the pale tree. You're a sight for sore eyes.
It's good to see you're still alive, Serena. What's the status of your troops?
We found several children hiding in the swamp. As we were helping them, we were overrun. We dug in here to repel an undead attack. It's not going well, Crusader. The Risen have pinned us down and inflicted heavy casualties. As the commander of this unit, I take full responsibility.
Remember your oath, Serena. Your soldiers swore to protect the innocent, and that's exactly what they did. We are the light in the darkness. The soldiers in your command died with honor.
What do we do now, Hiroki? Head back out of the swamp?
This isn't over yet, Advocate. Not while there are still people lost in the swamp out there. The mission will go on. The children are our top priority. We'll hold off the undead, and when their lines break, we'll get the kids to safety. Tactician?
You heard the Crusader. Vigil, form a defensive perimeter. You two, take the east. You two, the west. Eyes sharp.
The Advocate and I will cover the center. Move out!
Alright.
What's wrong, little one? Scared? Just green?
And what, pray tell, is wrong with being green?
Oh, nothing. It's just a...
Your end is nigh. You're vulnerable.
Incoming! Too many to count!
You're a big help. What kind of
Yeah,
a serf
count.
can't count?
Three of
Your
them.
weapons, not your sarcasm, you idiots. Incoming!
You're in my sights.
Pulsing from all sides. We're done for!
Don't give up. Hiroki will see us through.
Now shut eyes open, soldiers.
Replenishing. The undead are falling back, and they lack the numbers for a quick rally. Well done, everyone.
This is our chance to get the children out. Soldier, what's Tactician Serena's status? Is she badly injured?
She's conscious, Crusader, but in rough shape. I'm no expert on Sylvari, but it looks pretty bad.
Leave me. I'm not afraid to die. I gave my oath.
The Vigil doesn't leave anyone behind, Serena. You don't have permission to die, do you hear me?
I hear you, Crusader. And thank you.
Did she even get hurt?
We go out
Like,
the way we came in.
we did not let a
Move
single
fast,
enemy
keep
go
the children
anywhere near
together,
any
and
of them.
don't stop unless you absolutely have to.
Agreed. Vigil, move out.
Oh, whatever, it's fine. Game, don't do this to me.
Time to do some real damage.
So we don't actually have to, like, escort anyone, we just need to get over to this point by ourselves.
Hurry. There are undead here. The children are in great danger.
Can't believe we made it out.
Don't worry about me.
Not even that
Worry about the
that many
children.
enemies to
Worry
kill.
about both. Do what you can for her wounds out. We'll carry Serena if we have to. Let's
All
go.
the NPCs in this game are just, like, so frustrating to deal with. Right. Now this would be the part where I would use my home instance node teleport stone to get back to my home instance real quick, but I forgot to grab it off other character and I'm about to die because there's a bunch of enemies here. I forgot to grab off my other character, so we're just gonna can't use waypoints when I'm in combat, so I've got to kill all these enemies first. I'm just gonna take it the slow way. Probably lose like 30 seconds this way, but it's fine. Ah.
We need to deal the undead a decisive
There you
blow.
go.
Remove the army, and we remove the threat.
There's an intelligence to their movements. We need to discover the root of the problem, not just follow them from fight to fight.
At the cost of lives? The undead are attacking now. If we sit idle, people will die.
Advocate, the representatives have reported your success. Well done.
Thank you, Logan. I'm glad we saved the children, but the undead are still a problem.
I'm told the children saw a Seraph soldier in the swamp, and their stories were quite appalling. They were as frightened of him as of the undead. If this was that soldier, the children say he's become violent and incoherent. They also say that the undead weren't attacking him.
There aren't any Seraph outposts in Lichcroft Mere. What's a lone soldier doing out there?
According to Seraph reports, a corporal named Kellock didn't report for duty. I'd assumed he was AWOL in Lion's Arch, but maybe there's more to it.
This Kellock could be under Zaitan's influence. Could he be inciting the Risen and making them more aggressive? Maybe he's a necromancer?
We don't have time for theories, Advocate. Vigil scouts marked more undead approaching the town of Triskel Quay. The corruption is spreading.
If so, then Triskel Quay is just a symptom. Whatever's drawing the undead inland will continue to do so even if we save the town. We should investigate what happened to Kellock. He may be the key to these attacks. Till we know what's going on, we're just plugging leaks.
You want to go on a wild goose chase, Ehan? Fine. But don't risk Triskel Quay. We need soldiers to defend the town or people will die.
A few will die now, but we'd be saving many in the long run. The Order of Whispers is prepared to make that exchange.
It's a good thing that decision's not up to you two. Advocate, it's in your hands.
I'm pretty sure the visual option here is kind of slow, so we're going to go with Whispers.
Praise the Six.
But I might be wrong about this, but I'm sure it's fine either way. The estimate I've got is pretty generous. Yeah, maybe it's the option that's kind of slow. Oh. Guess we'll find out. What?
Did you need something?
Oh, no, that's right. It's fast. But this instance, basically talk to them, dude.
Hello, Advocate. You got here just in time. My contacts have spotted Kellock, and a host of Zaitan's minions are following him.
You know a lot, Ehan. It's like you have eyes and ears everywhere.
The Order of Whispers knows a lot more than most people realize. We pay attention to everything. The more information we have, the more we can help. The dragons don't care if you're Char, human, or Hylek, so we can't afford to draw imaginary lines between nations. The Order keeps watch, so that no matter where Zaitan's minions show up, we know about it. This one was easy. Kellock is leaving a trail like a forest fire, but that doesn't mean it will be easy to find the spark.
True. So, do you think he's still here?
I can't say. And for the record, that's I don't know, as opposed to I can't tell you. I'm hoping the people at the Haven can tell us something.
All right, we'll clean up Kellock's mess and see if we can find evidence that he's still in the area. Contract accepted.
Take him down!
This seems like a good spot.
I owe you one. I've been in the Lion Guard for 10 years, and I've never seen anything like that.
I'm glad we came along in time. That was a close call. Was there a Seraph soldier among the undead?
Not among the Risen, no. But there was a Seraph that came along just before that. Wild-eyed fella, kinda twitchy. He was talking to himself the whole time, that's why I remember. Muttering about ore and dragons, and somebody named Elastia Crow.
Crow? She's a seer. The pirates in this area go to her to find out what the weather will be like. She's crew on a ship docked near Nebo Terrace. The Order of Whispers contracts her from time to time to predict the future. Maybe she saw something that drove Kellic mad.
When we find Kellic, I swear I'm gonna stick a bag over his head, beat him with a shovel, and bury him in a hill of fire ants.
I like the way you think, Advocate. I suppose we should get back and share this information with Hiroki and Josir.
You're right. Let's get going. We've got a lot of work to do if we're gonna catch Kellic.
I know doing this quest, yeah, it's Alright, there's a good chance that you might have done a different quest, and like it was very similar, but also I don't blame you for not remembering because none of this is like really particularly interesting or relevant or memorable. Basically everything that happens before chapter 5 just like fundamentally doesn't matter. Before chapter 6, I should say.
Alastia Crow had a rare talent for precognition. I wonder what Kelloc wanted to know.
Whatever it was, I think the information drove him mad. I'm surprised that doesn't happen to more Priory scholars, too.
Clearly, the Order of Whispers has no respect for pure research.
I think we'll go with the Priory this time, just so everyone knows what
Advocate, good to see you. How'd your mission go?
We didn't find Kellic, but we discovered that he's connected to a pirate named Alastia Crow. I want to talk to her and see what she knows.
Talk with her? I'm afraid that's impossible. She's dead. Her pirate ship, the Ravenous, was destroyed by an undead attack 2 days ago.
You're sure she's dead? Did any of her crew survive?
Even if she's dead, Alastia was a seer. She might have seen this coming, and left something behind that we could use.
Pause up.
A few of her crew are still alive, camped near the wreckage of their ship. She might have told them more about what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, it does
We need to
use
find out
open
what
world
Kellic wanted from
locations,
Alastia.
so,
Pirates don't tend to be trusting folk. I think a little nautical
A lot of-
infiltration and investigation is in
a
order.
lot of missions actually
The
use
Order
the same,
of Whispers are a
same fort.
disreputable, shady bunch. You and the pirates would get along just fine. I have a better suggestion. Even if Alastia Crow is dead, she can still be helpful. I know an accomplished priestess of Grenth who could summon the pirate spirit.
The Durman Priory's better suggestion is to disturb the dead? You scholars really will turn over every rock to get your answers. Even tombstones.
Hiroki, any suggestions from the Vigil?
None, Advocate. While these two are squirreling for answers, Vigil soldiers will watch for another undead attack.
It's your call, Advocate. Infiltrate the pirates, or summon Alastia's spirit.
Let's go with the Priory. Sure, infiltrating the pirates is actually faster, but this sounds more interesting. So the choice for which order we're joining will be after we do the mission. Actually going to show up later. Like much, much later.
Hello, Josir. This must be Priestess Rai. A pleasure to meet you.
Welcome, Advocate. This will be a rare opportunity to peer beyond the shroud of death. I'll be taking notes for my records.
Notes? So you don't do this kind of thing often in the Durman Priory?
The Priory does a great deal of research on magic, from the arcane to the divine. But this is an extremely difficult ritual. I'm tremendously excited to be allowed to participate. My notes may help others in the Priory investigate ancient tombs dedicated to Grenth.
I'm looking forward to it. Priestess Rai, are we ready to begin?
We are. In a moment, I will pierce the veil between this world and the mists, and call to Alastia Crow's spirit. Be warned, she'll need time to respond. During this time, anything could cross through the portal. We may be faced with something unfriendly. Protect me while I maintain the channel, or the gate will close and all will be lost.
Understood. We'll be ready for anything.
May the Dark One bless our endeavors. Let it begin. Follow me to the heart of these caverns, where the barrier to the mists is thinnest.
Right, this is take a while. Pollster up if anyone wants to vote on
here. Even
where we're going
centaurs
for chapters
avoid this fetid
4, 5, and
air.
6.
This place is the dumping ground for the centaurs' fallen slaves. Gods, it's horrific.
Target marked.
Alright, 2 votes for the visual, 1 for the priory, and none for the whispers. The whispers, of course, being
Remember, this
spies,
ritual
so
weakens
wanna
the
do sneaky
barriers
shit.
between worlds. Dark things may emerge.
You can safely focus on the ritual, priestess. My friend and I will protect you.
Grenth, Prince of Winter, hear your servant's plea. Open the gates to the mists. The living call upon the dead. In Grenth's name, Alastia Crow, seer of wily scavengers, pirate and oracle, I call your spirit to commune. Appear and speak. Three portals. Interesting. I must maintain them all, else the ritual fails. Stand ready.
Replenishing. You're vulnerable.
Gren, preserve us. Something powerful approaches. Be careful.
It's
Praise Gren.
roll head on.
I sense the spirit we seek. Come, Alastia Crow. Speak with us. Speak, spirit of Alastia Crow. Grenth, god of death, compels you. Tell me of Kelak, the Seraph. Why did he come to you? Did he kill you?
He cheated me. Revenge. I wanted revenge. He sought power to protect his queen. So I made that his undoing. Our crew plundered an Orion ship. One of the treasures we found aboard was cursed.
Orion artifacts! Incredibly dangerous. The Priory. Yes, I'm sorry, Priestess Rai. Of course, later.
Speak on, spirit. How did you seek revenge?
Kelek took the items. He wanted to find a way to protect Kryta from Zaitan. I knew he would only become corrupted. I thought that would be the end of it. But Kelek tracked me down aboard my ship. He demanded that I remove the curse. I could not. He was slaughtering my crew. I had to stop him. So I lied. With my dying breath, I told him that the only way to remove the corruption is to bathe in royal blood.
By Cormier's hand, how could you do that? He'll go after Queen Jenna.
What do I care? The Queen did nothing to help my starving crew, or save us, when risen ships attacked us on the high sea. My vengeance will be complete when Kelek destroys that which he was once sworn to defend.
Begone, foul, vicious spirit. Alastia Crow, I release you into the arms of Grenth. Go and beg mercy from the Prince of Frost and Ice.
Thank you, Priestess. Come on, Josir. We have to alert Captain Thackeray right away.
Well, still a little bit left on the poll, but I guess we're going with the vigil. Unless someone wants to vote in the next minute or two. Oh, that's another vote for the vigil. Right, I'm pretty sure for this immediate mission, going with the Whispers is faster.
Perhaps not the last, but you're right. Without Queen Jenna, we lose our treaty with the Char.
More than that. Without Queen Jenna, the nation will lose hope. It would be the end of Kryta.
Captain Thackeray, I'm glad you're here. We've got an urgent situation. Kellock's been corrupted by Orient artifacts. The pirate Alastia told him that the Queen's blood will cure the corruption.
Duena's mercy. I have to protect the Queen. We can't let him near her.
I think the undead are following him because he has the artifact. As long as he's out there, they'll be right on his heels.
We don't have much time. The undead mob he's leading is just getting bigger. Kellock's growing more dangerous by the second.
Logan's in love with Queen Jenna, by the way. That's like a major plot point.
We have to think of Kryta. If we just defend
Right, we're going with the vigil.
Kellock will destroy every town, from Lion's Arch to Divinity's Reach.
You're right. Damn it. When it comes to my duty to the Queen... Well, never mind. I'm listening. What's the plan?
It's time to assault Kellock head-on. In the vigil, we swear an oath to stand between the darkness and the light. The only way to be sure is to face this threat directly. Advocate, join us. You'd make a fine member of the vigil, and I'd be proud to fight by your side.
Don't be thick-headed, Hiroki. Knowledge is power. The Durman Priory's research is conclusive. The Advocate would be much better suited among our scholars. Come, Advocate. We can use the Mortis Verge enchantment to protect the Queen, and neutralize this threat intelligently.
Kellock has two things on his side. An army of undead, and complete insanity.
You guys not
We'll
like
have to use cunning,
seen it
lure
or
him
anything
in,
or something?
and then trick him into destroying himself.
Best girl seen.
The Order of Whispers wants you on our side, Advocate. All you have to do is say the word.
All right, everyone. Give me a moment to discuss my options with Captain Thackeray, and then I'll let you know how I'm going to proceed.
But yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure for this immediate mission, Whispers is faster, but overall, I'm pretty sure the Vigil is the faster option for the upcoming chapters. But yeah, this is a visual chapter, so it's probably just going to be go in there and kill everything.
Good to see you, recruit. It's an honor to have you among the Vigil.
I'm proud to be part of the Order. What's our strategy?
Stand the line, defend the Queen, destroy Kellock and the army that follows him.
Vigil soldiers will make all the difference. Hiroki, on behalf of Queen Jenna and her Seraph, I thank you.
Give the Queen our best regards, Captain. But let's be clear. The Vigil fights for more than Queen Jenna, more than Kryta. In the war against the dragons, all Tyrian nations must rise up as one. Only through our combined strength will Tyria defeat Zaitan. Queen Jenna brings peace and hope to her people and to Tyria. May her life be spared, and her kingdom sheltered from Orient evil.
I see that Vigil's dedication to duty is as unwavering as your honor. The Advocate will be right at home in your order.
It's time to defend our home. Today, we defeat Kellock. Tomorrow, Orr.
Well said, my friend.
Alright.
Oh,
Look
it's
out.
on now.
Your Majesty, Queen Jenna, listen to me. Let me close. I won't hurt you. I just need your blood. This is for Kryta. For Kryta!
Corporal Kellic, stand down. You're not thinking clearly. Drop your weapons and surrender.
No. I need her blood. Royal blood. Don't you understand? It can cure the corruption. Make us all free.
It's not true. Alastia Crow lied to you, Kellic. She did this just to endanger the Queen.
No. No, you're wrong. There has to be a way. Tell me! I'll kill you all to save Kryta. I'll kill you all! No, you won't stop me!
For the Queen! Charge!
Alright,
I could outrun a centaur. All I need is
that's
one
Kellic
breath
dead.
and one bullet.
That's all the minions dead. Nice and easy.
Poor Kellic. His mistakes were rooted in his love for Queen and country.
So many mistakes. Made for all the right reasons. The Queen could have been killed by someone who loved her. Even... I mean, it really makes you think.
It's all right, Logan. The Queen is safe. Focus on the future, and Kryta will stay safe too.
As General Almora says, some must fight so that all may be free. Recruit, you proved your strength and honor today. You should head for the Vigil Chapter House in Lion's Arch. There you'll get your first formal mission for the Order.
I look forward to it, Hiroki. It's time to be part of a bigger world. Logan, are you alright? You seem rattled.
I'm glad Jenna's safe, but I realize now that her safety is temporary. Everything is temporary. Unless the dragons can be stopped. The dragons can't be defeated by one person, or even one nation. There has to be another way. Do you think we can overcome our mistakes, my friend? Make up for the things we've done?
I know we can, Logan. Mistakes make us human. It's rising up again that makes us heroes.
You're right. I've been too focused on keeping the Queen safe. I love being at her side, but maybe that's not where I can best defend her. Or Kryta. An old friend named Kaith asked me to meet her at Lion's Arch. I think I'll take her up on that.
I think that's an excellent idea. I'll see you in Lion's Arch.
Right, now we gotta go to Lion's Arch, which is kind of like the main central city in the game. Fastest way to get to Lion's Arch from anywhere in the game is to press B, go to Obsidian Sanctum, and then once it loads, exit out through this portal behind us. Gonna play a cutscene because it's our first time in Lion's Arch, and it'll also dump us at a specific location that is not where that portal would normally take us. Again, just because it's our first time in Lion's Arch. This is a cutscene, so I guess we're gonna watch it. In the map completion run, we would be skipping all. Alright, very pretty looking city. Now you might notice when we get into this instance that nothing around here looks like anything we just saw. It's because it's actually the old Lion's Arch, which got destroyed due to some story stuff that happens like after the main story. But here we go. We gotta watch this. Like, vaguely more important.
Welcome, fellow members of Destiny's Edge. We must speak of the threat of the Elder Dragons.
When I agreed to come, I didn't know you'd be inviting this char.
I could say the same for you, human. Finally crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
I've done nothing that needs to be forgiven.
Logan, Ritlock, enough of your squabbling. Kaith, I doubt that we can unite again. Not after our last mistake.
The Norn's right. When heirs to Galkin makes mistakes, people die.
Is that what you think, Soja? That what happened was my fault?
Please, all of you, our time has come. We must help the Orders. We've fought the Elder Dragons before.
And lost. Because someone couldn't keep up with us.
You have something to say it to my face.
I would if you weren't always running away. I should gut you and be done with it.
Gut me? With what? That human-made sword you looted from Ascalon? I've had enough. We're done here.
Running away again.
Ritlock, you're just making it worse.
Ha! Look who's talking! Logan's right, for once. I have more important things to do. I'm done with this.
And I refuse to waste my efforts on cowards and fools. Goodbye, Kaith.
It's sad to see Logan and Ritlock argue. If only there was something to bond them together. Yes, I know it might help. Kaith, I have to leave as well. I fear this meeting was a mistake, but maybe I can fix it.
We failed, then. Failed to bring Destiny's Edge back together. We cannot help the others. How can we help Tyria?
Yeah, so these were all the members of Destiny's Edge. They're kind of like, I don't know, the old guard of heroes, but they're not exactly happy with each other at the moment. This group does have like this kind of parallel storyline that goes on throughout the game's dungeons, but we're not going to be doing the dungeons, so we won't see any of them. So when we get to the end of the game, there's just going to have been a bunch of character development that we'll have missed. But it's fine. We can just imagine that it happened. It's nothing too interesting. Basically, they just stop hating each other. And the reasons why they hate each other will be explained later. Fuck's sake. So sad.
Thank you for the warning, General
How can I assist you?
Soulkeeper. I will make sure Queen Jenna receives your news, but I cannot make any promises. The Ebonhawk Treaty is Kryta's only hope for peace with the Char. We cannot withdraw our negotiators, no matter the risk.
With all due respect, Ambassador, that's a damn fool decision.
That's enough, War Master. Thank you, Lady Versa. The Vigil will do our best to keep everyone safe. 6 years ago, a dragon rose in Ascalon. It flew south, killing and corrupting everything in its path. I stood beneath the dragon as it passed overhead. I survived where others did not. All across Tyria, I found others who told of destruction caused by the dragons. Humans and Silvari battling undead that swarmed their shores. Asura driven from their underground cities. Joining together, we gave birth to a mighty organization, the Vigil. We're proud that you have chosen to serve alongside us. Your mentor will be Ford, one of our finest soldiers and the most stalwart Norn I know. He'll teach you to fight with the Vigil. The Vigil was created to fight the dragons, to destroy them before they destroy us. Some must fight, so that all may be free. Welcome to the Vigil.
Let's talk.
My name is Almora Soulkeeper. I've founded this order. I'm its general until I die in battle, or they find someone better. Your representative sent me a letter saying that you were the best they'd ever seen. I look forward to seeing you prove that.
I'll do my best, General. I'm dedicated to fighting the dragons. Just show me where to fight.
I like you already, recruit. I've assigned you to War Master Forgel Kernson for training.
Look here, young one. I don't care what you've done in the past. The Vigil needs heroes, not tale-tellers. It's what you do today, not yesterday, that matters to me. Understood?
Yes, War Master.
If you give each other a chance, I think you'll get along just fine. Now to business. Renegades are threatening the treaty negotiations between Kryta and the Iron Legion. The Vigil needs to ensure that the treaty goes through. Those two nations need to be fighting the dragons, not each other. You'll be dealing with Commander Samuelson, leader of the Ebon Vanguard and avid treaty supporter. Head to Ebonhawk and stop those renegades.
Yep, so now we gotta go to Ebonhawk. Ebonhawk is like kind of relevant to the plot of Guild Wars. What happened between the plot of Guild Wars 1 and this game. It's basically the last remnant of the human kingdom of Ascalon, which got completely bodied by the Char. And now they want a truce because dragons happened and everyone's like, oh shit, we need to be fighting them instead.
Secure the gate. Don't let the renegade...
Welcome to Ebonhawk, recruit. By Raven's wings, what in the mists is happening here?
It's the Vigil. Thank Balthazar, you're just in time. I'm Samuelson. Wade Samuelson, commander of Ascalon.
I'm War Master Kernson, and this is my new recruit. Give me a status report.
Here's the problem. A bunch of Char renegades smuggled explosives into the city. They're trying to blow up one of the outer walls. The Ebon Vanguard stopped the demolition team, but renegade forces are attacking everywhere, from here to the Central Plaza.
That sounds like a blood-covered mess, Commander. How can we help?
We have to get to the city Central Plaza. Turn right, head down the road and through the crossing. You'll see a big statue at the center of the square. Once we take the square, the Vanguard can do the rest. But without a rally point, we're falling apart.
Who are these renegades? What do they want with Ebonhawk?
They're Char who disobeyed the orders of the High Legions. These idiots would rather die than make peace with humans, and they're dangerous.
We'll capture the plaza, Commander, and teach a lesson to any renegades we find along the way. Ready, recruit? Move out. Ebonhawk fall?
Right.
The hell it will. The hell it will while I'm here.
This basically just killed a bunch of enemies. Get to where the enemies actually are.
I feel good. Your end is nigh.
We can basically kill enemies faster than we can do just about anything else in this game, so any mission that is just kill a bunch of stuff is gonna be our choice for the most
Road
part.
is secure. Vanguard, form up and hold this area. We'll advance toward the crossing.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Crossing is secure. Vanguard, defend us here.
Like a
Take care of the troublemakers in the square.
Kill the traitors!
You're in my sights.
skipped a cutscene there.
Your timing was perfect, War Master Kernson. I can't thank you enough. The renegades are getting bolder. This is the first time they've ever tried to bomb the fortress from the inside.
New tactics may signify a new leader. You think they finally found a shot caller with half a brain?
Think it. I know it. He's a char named Ajax Anvilburn, and that rotter's a thorn in my side.
Do you know anything about Anvilburn? Some way we could track him down and stop him?
Scouts tell us the renegades have a camp outside Ebonhawk, but my troops are tied up defending the treaty location. The Ebon Vanguard hasn't had a chance to check it, but if I had to guess, I'd say either he's there or his soldiers are.
We'll take a look, Commander. Ill-disciplined thugs like these should be easy to find.
This is another mission that's basically just go in and kill everything. Very vigil of thing to do.
Hey there, kid. Remember to bring your weapon?
I'm ready to fight. And don't call me kid.
Ha! Got some spark in you, eh, recruit? Good to see. We'll need it if we're gonna stamp out these renegades. Get ready to move, and keep your voice low. If we're lucky, we can catch these bootjacks sleeping.
You really think we'll be lucky?
Kid, we both know that kind of luck doesn't exist. Still, try to take prisoners if you can. We'll need them to give us information if Anvilburn isn't there.
So we just run in there and yell, "Hello, bad guys, surrender or die."
Look here, whelp. There's a time for strategy and there's a time for kicking the door down. We don't need tactics against this rabble. We just need force.
Yes, sir, War Master.
Right then. Don't worry about hello. Just skip straight to surrender or die. Now move out.
Vogel is a pretty great character. I like Vogel.
I could outrun a centaur.
By the spirits, is this some kind of kiddie playground? You must be flying right now. You best run.
We gotta wait for Vogel to rock up, so more enemies. So I need to be careful with a lot of this game because sometimes if you go too quickly, you can just softlock the game, softlock the instance, and you gotta restart. Pretty sure that doesn't happen with any of these ones, but
come on, you mangy runts.
It is something to be aware of.
You're the worst trained, most cowardly loustabouts I've ever seen.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I yield.
Replenishing.
You fight well.
You shuck-brained cur. Where's Ajax Anvilburn? We know he's behind the attacks on Ebonhawk. Spill!
You just missed him. He left this morning. He's on his way to kill some worthless human named Duran. They're setting an ambush at Summit Peak. They'll kill Duran, then leave the bloody knife with old Steel Crusher. We're killing two peace lovers with one trap.
Ashes and snow? He means Minister Kent Duran, the Crichton ambassador. I bet Steel Crusher's the ambassador for the High Legions.
You're vigil, aren't you? Ha! Ajax will be sorry he missed killing you. Tell his human-loving mother, Almora, that one day we'll spit on her grave.
Almora's Ajax's mother?
That's above your pay grade, recruit. Forget you heard anything about it.
Forget? I can't just forget. Don't you think that's important?
Whatever happened to discipline? Kids these days. All right, fine. But not here and not now. We'll talk about it later. Right now we have to evac before more renegades show up. Leave this coward to rot and die alone. Let's get back to Ebonhawk and warn Samuelson about Ajax's plan. Hello there.
Yeah, so Almora's like one of the few story relevant characters that we'll be seeing soon, so I know lore about Almora is like actually somewhat useful or somewhat relevant, but this particular fact doesn't really apply to anything except for some stuff in Icebreed Saga, I guess. Which is a long, long way from this.
Who are you people? Commander Samuelson didn't mention an escort, and you certainly don't look like Vanguard.
We're with the Vigil. We know about the attack planned for Minister Duran. We're here to make sure you reach him in time.
An escort? I'm a soldier of the Ebon Vanguard. I don't need babysitters.
We're not babysitters. We're tourists. Traveling the same road, taking in the same scenery, and beating the ever-living crap out of the same idiots as you. You look like a fine sergeant. Are you really gonna tell us where we can't go and who we can't beat up on such a nice day?
I have to get this message to the Minister. I don't have time for this. Just keep up or I leave you behind. Head out for Summit Peak, and don't slow down. So Vigil's my escort? Fine. Just don't tell the rest of the Vanguard. I'll never hear the end of it.
If I had a daughter, she'd be a lot like Jane. Except smarter, stubborn. Careful. This has ambush written all over it.
Contract accepted.
Stay alert.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
Not really a lot we can do to speed this up other than just make sure that all of the enemies are dead before Jane gets near them.
They'll have to hit much harder. Is that another renegade up ahead? They aren't even bothering to disguise their ambushes?
I see a survivor.
That's just
Stand the line. We have to help her.
No, we can't risk it. If the ambassador is killed, many more lives will be lost.
You'd abandon your own soldiers?
We all knew the risk when we joined the Vanguard. Duty first.
These guys are fine. Borgo was absolutely steaming there a bit. Jane, what are you doing?
I feel good.
If you get, I'm pretty sure if you get too far away from Jane here, she'll just like stop moving. It's kind of, there's a lot of different escort missions in this game, and some of them it's like mechanically function differently to others. There's one sort of towards the end of the game that basically you just suffer because like the tether range on it is really freaking low. You have to be standing basically on top of him. Hopefully that one's not particularly long. And like if they engage any of the enemies back to where they were before they go back to doing anything. But if I was playing a different class, I could give Jane like super speed and swiftness here to make her move quicker, but be able to kill it probably be slower.
We're here.
Actually.
Minister Duran, sir, please, it's critical that you hear this. Commander Samuelson sent me from Ebonhawk. You're both in terrible danger.
Danger? Slow down, Sergeant. Take a deep breath and tell me what's going on.
Ajax Anvilburn and his renegades are going to ambush you. They plan to assassinate Minister Duran and blame the attack on Ambassador Steelcrusher.
Well, we can't let that happen, can we? Duran, can you fight?
Not as well as a Char, but I can hold my own. We could take cover at Summit Peak up ahead. Having the high ground would be in our favor. The camp is a defensible location. If the renegades don't know we're prepared, we could turn the tables on them when they attack.
With all due respect, Minister, the best defense is usually a good offense. I recommend we find the traitor's base and destroy Ajax before he can strike.
The Vigil were the ones to uncover this plot. With due respect, sirs, I think we should let them decide if we choose ambush or assault.
The ambush is really fucking slow, so we're just gonna go with
We'll head for the Renegade's camp.
the direct assault. It's much faster. You have to go for get to it, which is a bit of a pain, but not too far.
There you are, recruit. I thought you... For the love of... Recruit! Talk some sense into this woman. She's more stubborn than a goat shaman.
Forgel, these are renegades. They're nothing but an unruly mob, and they're trapped in a cave with only one exit. If you seriously think this'll be a fight, then maybe you should start thinking about retiring, old man.
Watch it, soldier, or I'll old man you into the ground. These are Char, and they know we're coming. They've chosen a defensible point, and they've had time to fortify. If you go in recklessly, you're just going in to die.
A wise man taught me there's a time for strategy and there's a time for kicking the door down. I'd listen to him if I were you.
Looks like you learned quick, recruit. Good. Now listen here, Sergeant. We're going to stick together as a unit, so we aren't picked off one by one. We go in slow and careful, and watch out for surprises. Recruit, I'm putting you on point. Tell me when you're ready to advance.
So we're actually not going to do any of it.
Go! I'm right behind you.
Instead, we're just gonna this.
Feel the fury!
Enemy spotted.
Charge straight in. You can't take damage during cutscenes, so it's fine.
They've got cannons! Storm the line!
Fortify your position!
Endurance running low.
Okay.
You wretches call yourself soldiers?
I could outrun a centaur.
Let them die by your
Never
orders.
send assassin!
Keep your head straight.
Your blood kill dog.
Oh. That was fun.
You were right, War Master. The renegades were ready for us.
No, they just thought they were ready for us. They couldn't stand against the Vigil.
I don't understand those renegades. It's hard to believe anyone in Tyria would work against peace. With the dragons out there, we can't afford to be divided.
Some people can't see past their own noses. It's a good thing we can. This treaty will help even the odds against Zaitan. Count on it. You did well, recruit. You learn quickly, you adapt, and you know when to put hammer to steel. I wasn't sure I'd like you when we started this operation. Amora kinda twisted my arm to take you on, said you were special. But damned if you didn't live up to every word she said. You aren't like the rest of these youngins hanging around the Order. I'm field promoting you to Crusader, but don't let it go to your head.
I won't, old man. And thank you. It's an honor to work with you too.
Old man, huh? Don't push your luck.
Alright, we've been on one mission and we've already been promoted. That's pretty sick. Go I gotta go talk to Almora again. But the Joel get the weight. Damn it. Your headquarters is quite some distance away. Well, it's within Darren Fitz.
There are some shady merchants.
I meant to grab that waypoint. Really, I just. Yeah, I think possibly it's supposed to be a forge. Get some mail from Logan. We're going to be getting mail from Logan sort of pretty periodically. None of it is really relevant. Okay, never mind. We didn't get mail from. Getting some mail from just after this instance. Quickly grab this waypoint. Sure, we want to be coming back here. And we're going to get a choice in this mission for what we're going to be doing for Chapter 5. I have no idea which one is quicker, and I'm pretty sure the options that we get are like semi-random. So we're just going to be...
Well done, recruit.
I don't know.
You saved the
it up
treaty
as we
between
go along.
Kryta and the Iron
Same as
Legion.
usual.
I hope they manage to create a lasting peace, General. We can't defeat the dragons unless both nations work together. General, may I ask a question? Ajax Anvilburn, he was your son, is that correct?
Stand down, Crusader. That's none of your...
No, War Master. I'll answer the question. After all the two of you went through, the Crusader deserves that much. Ajax was my son. As is our custom, I didn't raise him. I left him at the Farrar, and he found me again after my warband was slaughtered by a dragon. I tried to explain to him why I founded the Vigil, but he said I was wasting my time. He never really understood the threat the dragons pose. Like many in the legions, Ajax never looked beyond the Char. I will grieve for my son, but I will not look back.
I'm sorry for your loss, General. But Tyria is safer because of your sacrifices.
Thank you. I agree.
General Soulkeeper, I'd like to request that the Crusader be permanently assigned as my partner.
That's a surprise, Forgo. Are you going soft on me?
I don't have time to break in anyone else. All right, I admit it. We work well together.
Consider yourself so assigned. Crusader, I've briefed Forgo on some options for your next mission. Speak with him, and then decide.
Oh, Skrit, Quaggins, and the Hylac. None of these are particularly fast. I guess we'll go with the Skrit. No, we'll go with the Hylac.
The Hylac? Very well.
Because they are actually reasonably close by.
Maybe you can clean some weapons.
Yes!
When I go to Skrit, we would have to go to opposite side of like a different map, which is thing. And then the Quaggins are like fucking over here somewhere. Pretty sure the Hylac is reasonably far.
We've got to
Please,
tread
my
lightly.
brother served with you
These
for many
Hylac are
years.
extremely suspicious
Help me
of
save him.
outsiders. We need
Your
to gain
brother
their
fought
trust.
for the right
That
to
means
be
none
our
of your
champion.
grandstanding.
Why would
Master.
you take that honor from him?
You there. We're from the Vigil, and we're here about the sacrifices. We heard you talking to that guard. Maybe we can help.
I don't know, but I do need help. My brother was our champion. He offered himself as a sacrifice to save our village. They say it is an honor, but the champions never return, and we just keep sending more. I want to rescue my brother before it's too late.
Maybe we can help each other. If you get us in to speak with your leaders, we'll come with you to save your brother.
I can do that. I'd do anything to have my brother back. Come this way. This way. If we want to save him, we'll have to hurry.
Quick, manage.
You crossed the line.
I could out. Your spirit is mine.
Stay away.
Target marked.
Replenishing.
Yeah, most of what we're trying to do here is stop Igni from getting into combat with things, because if he does, then he needs to go back to where he was before he got into combat, and it just wastes a bunch of time. So we kind of want to try and sort everything before he gets into aggro range of them. Which clearly isn't working very well.
You crossed the line.
Your end is nigh.
That is where they take the sacrifices. Stay close.
It begins!
The light fades.
Click, click, boom.
There's my brother. No! What have they done to him?
Dead.
Stop him! That
Target
dog is gonna get himself killed!
This thing is not my brother. My brother was a hero, a champion. The undead turned him into this. And it was the priests who sent him here. Unforgivable.
Yes, it's shameful. Each village champion becomes another undead soldier in the Dragon's army. We have to stop this.
Then we'll need to prove it. Take the head from this undead thing. When the priests and chiefs see it, they'll have to believe us.
I admire your determination. Such a shocking display would be very persuasive. Leave the rest to us.
I could outrun a centaur.
Now do you see? It's like I told you. Our champions are returning as undead.
I see. You may pass. Show that to the High Priestess right away.
I'm eager to see who the next champion will be. May the Sun God smile on him. Or her.
That doesn't.
All goodness comes from the sun. Without the sun, chaos and disease flourish.
Is that why
You crossed the line.
We must speak to the High Priestess. We have proof that the champions are being killed and turned into undead.
I've seen your proof. But the High Priestess is not here. She's gone to prepare for the procession. She doesn't know Sabiti, and she's tired of hearing this from you. She'll say that head could be anybody's and dismiss you as a troublemaker.
We took it straight from the undead thing Sabiti had become. What will it take to prove your sacrifices are actually making things worse? This is pointless. Come on, Ikniu. We'll have to find another way to convince your leaders.
Gonna give us two options here. Probably do that. Oh, yeah. Tournament sounds kind of slow, but whatever. Running the High Priestess is probably going to end up being slower. It's this weird thing with this game where generally the option that is go in and attack things will end up being the slower option. For some reason, because things go wrong and it just gets annoying.
The tournament is nearly over, but there's still time for you to participate. You must beat 3 challenges: vision, words, and might. And unless the High Priestess says otherwise, you must beat them alone.
The Vigil stands ready. As senior officer, I'll observe as the Crusader here beats your challenges.
Pushing all the work up onto us.
This is a sacred ceremony. Who brings these outsiders here?
I do. The Vigil sent us a contestant who would gladly serve as our champion.
The Vigil? We need nothing from them. We will secure the Sun God's blessing on our own.
But isn't it true that all who live are beloved by the Sun God? Why can't a willing outsider compete?
Ikniu is right. If an outsider earns the Sun God's favor, then an outsider shall be our champion. Let the god decide.
I'm doing it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably still faster than over the other option.
Amazing! Only our greatest warriors have accomplished so much so quickly.
It is as I said. The Sun God has blessed them.
Not difficult in the
God
slightest,
smiles
but
on us all. Come, let us speak with the chief.
Hear me, Chief Kekwan. I offer this for the challenge of words. My eyes are the keenest, my strength the greatest, my bravery the fiercest. I have slain everything that walks, swims, or crawls. I have claimed new breeding and hunting grounds for our people. I am the one.
Well said, Techutli. You are indeed blessed, but we must hear from the newcomer.
alright, I guess we just pick through this.
Hear the words
Yep,
of
alright,
your
cool.
chief. I declare that the outsider has won the challenge of words.
But the test is not over. The next challenge is the challenge of might. Challengers, to the testing grounds. Prepare to face the beasts of land, sea, and air.
I'm 90% sure this is just going to be kill
This is the
some
final
enemies.
challenge. Prepare yourselves. The beasts of the air will challenge all. Only a champion can defeat them.
I am not afraid. Test me, O sun. I am ready.
I feel good.
I hate you. Die.
Replenishing.
Come forth, creatures of the land. Fight for your homes and your lives.
Setting.
Your end is nigh.
Your spirit is mine.
Come forth, creatures of the deep!
Stop. Stop. I give up.
Death comes on swift wings.
The beasts of land, sea, and air have met their master. It is done.
The sun smiles upon us. Come, Victor, and receive your honors.
Cool. Easy peasy.
Listen to me! Your previous champions have all been turned into undead. They are now slaves and soldiers for the dragon's army.
Silence! The sacrifice of champions has kept us safe because the sun god wills it so.
You're wrong. The undead haven't attacked you because they're raising an army. And when that army is large enough, it will find you and wipe your village off the map.
The Sun God chose these outsiders. They speak for the Sun God. We must fortify the village and defend ourselves.
No! They will not spoil the ritual. If the champion will not be our sacrifice, then I shall. I will protect the village, even if no one else will.
If you think that's best, Priestess, but I don't see the need. We are going to fortify the village and make a stand with our new champion here.
Those creatures are certainly stubborn. Dedicated, I mean. I may not like them.
Right.
This way. The chief is waiting.
Too late. Oh, welcome.
You've been busy. And these are actually solid defenses. How long until they're ready?
Watching a lot of cutscenes.
I will not let this village
and doing
die
a lot
because I
of
did not see
extremely
such an
trivial
obvious threat.
combat.
I've learned to rise above my mistakes. You should too, Chief. The enemy is cunning,
Also
relentless.
making up a lot of this as we go
Identifying
along
them as a threat is
because
the first step toward victory.
I couldn't be bothered to finish routing this game.
Now I must see to the main gate. I sent my best scout to observe the enemy, and he should be back soon. It would help the villagers to see you standing with us. Would you check the rest of our defenses and make sure they're done?
That said, this is the last sort of section that is going to be completely made up. After this, it's roughly the same for all the after this, the sort of storylines converge, and it's the same for every character. So
we do this together.
And I actually know which options are the fastest, rather than just guessing.
Listen, my people. Listen to your chief. The sunless dragon spawn deceived us. They defiled our champions and are now coming for us. But
Wait,
we will
this is the part
fight.
we got from Note, by the
I
way.
sent our best scouts
You
to
can
observe
read that
their
if you want.
approach. When they come, we will be ready to.
Chief Kekwan, I've failed. The undead. They're coming.
Koyolaki,
Seen by accident.
can you hear me? Hang on. We can
Actually
still
stop paying
open the
attention.
gates.
Don't. It's too late. They're already here.
Run then. Hide yourself. We will come for you when the battle's won. Koyolaki, please, by the Holy Sun, answer me! The Sunless are here. Stand fast. This one.
Alright. Gonna be in. Maybe just a second. Yeah, we can. Because Deadeye is like really fucking strong at killing waves of shit tier enemies. We can just kind of power through all of these guys. I did mention this earlier, but Deadeye actually got a buff in the last patch, one of which was a buff that affects no build except for this specific one. Like, nobody uses collateral damage except for, like, if you're trying to kill a bunch of enemies at once. Which
Just
is
a bit of your soul.
really funny.
You won't miss it.
The game's here!
Alright. I'm sure anyone who wanted to read that is done. Yeah.
Wall can't stand against their assault. Fall back and protect the village.
Who's next?
Watch your feet. Those things are coming out of the ground.
Replenishing.
Oh, that's why these enemies are freaking vulnerable.
You crossed the line.
You're vulnerable.
You're in my sights.
Of course, the invincible plague carrier is just going in and blowing everything up. Because they kind of need to for the story to make sense.
Fight! The Sunless are strong,
Target marked.
but we are stronger!
This battle is lost, Cakewalk. So is the village. Get your people out while you still can.
You're right. Amini, to the front. Protect the retreat. Everyone else, flee!
Blasphemy. The undead claims God. She's one of them now.
This is the...
Alright. That was fun. Hylac Village blew up. They're all alive, so it's probably fine. Well, except for the ones that got turned into zombies, but didn't care about them anyway.
Gone. Our homes, our hunting grounds, our breeding grounds, all gone. But it would have been worse without the vigil.
True, it could have been worse. But this is just a sliver of the dragon's power. Unless we all work together, this will happen to all of Tyria.
Then send for me when you need allies against the dragons, and I will come. For my brother and my village, I owe you that much.
You bet your happy Hylac head. When the time comes, defeating the dragons will take every soldier we can muster. We're expected back at headquarters, but you frog folk have earned my respect. I wish you luck in finding your new home.
Alright. Cool. That's chapter 5 done. And now chapter 6, which is, this is where the three storylines sort of start to converge. Also a lot less Actually, there's a fair few branching choices still, but we will actually know which options are faster for most of them. I think there's only one that I actually don't know what the faster option is.
Although our elder has died, the villagers survived to fight another day.
We're going to be getting some more
The
mail
dragons
in
are
a
a threat
second.
to everyone, Ikmu. I'm glad your
There we go.
village has joined the fight against them.
The sun god looks down on this world. He watches us. We will not fail.
Forgel told me what happened, Crusader. I'm proud that you saved so many innocents. You've shown the strength of your resolve. I'm promoting you to War Master. Effective immediately.
Thank you, General. It's my honor to serve the Vigil.
I wish I could give you a proper ceremony before you go back in the field, but we have a critical issue at hand. People in Lion's Arch are disappearing without explanation. I need you both to look into it.
With all due respect, General, isn't that a job for the Lion Guard?
Ordinarily, yes. But some of the missing people are Lion Guard. Worse, we've lost contact with one of our Vigil tacticians stationed there.
That makes it our problem. Understood, ma'am. What areas should we survey, and what should we be looking for?
I recommend you start with the sewers. That's where those Lion Guard were last seen.
I've seen plenty.
Alright, so we went on 2 missions, and now we're promoted to the highest active rank in the Vigil, which is certainly something. I feel like they're a bit starved for talent, maybe, but either that or we're just that impressive. Yeah. I think this mission's probably the slower one out of Whispers and Priory version of the same mission, but it's
These
fine.
sewers are dangerous.
You're in my sights.
Here's a fun fact, these rats will actually spawn infinitely, and you can use them
One
for
more for
achievements
the
like the Weapon Master achievements, so if you have a lot of patience and really desperately want those achievements, you can just go into this story mission and kill rats for like several hours. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Fine. This is actually also the first time we get to see underwater combat, which kind of sucks, but
pillow is broken.
it's
Check through there.
honestly just more of the same thing. We press F1 and then press F2, and if they're still alive, then we press 3 or 2 until they die.
Target marked.
I don't actually think we need to be killing any of these, but
Your spirit is mine.
I want 4 will be getting distracted. I think 2 down. Yeah.
You see something up ahead. Something moving.
There
This
we go.
place stinks like an alehouse on free curry night.
What in the name of the mists was that thing?
I've only seen such a creature once before, at Port Stalwart, just before the Orion Dragon destroyed the town, years ago. It's a special kind of scout for Zaitan. If that creature's here, then there's an undead army advancing on Lion's Arch.
Wait, are you sure about that, Forgel?
Dead sure. We don't have time to go back and report to Almora, or even send for Vigil backup. I'll head for Claw Island to warn the Lion Guard. Meet me there as soon as you can.
What's on Claw Island?
The Claw Island fortress stands in the harbor of Lion's Arch. It's the last defense against invasion from the sea. If Zaitan's going to attack the city, its minions will have to fight their way past the fort.
My father died in battle.
Yeah, so this is the main storyline of Chapter 6. There's an Orion invasion coming for Lion's Arch. We gotta do shit to stop it. Probably one of the longer chapters in the game. Chapter 8's by far the longest, but I would say 6 is probably the second longest.
Mine. All mine.
Go. Right, Claw Island.
The creature we found hadn't been in Lion's
Actually a
Arch
pretty long mission.
We may still have time. We have to find the Watch Commander and convince him to ready the defenses.
I smell something odd. Do you smell it?
Smell? No. At the back of my neck.
Is that Traherne up there talking to Commander Talon? What do you think he wants?
Traherne, the necromancer?
I've researched the situation extensively. The Orions will strike here, on Claw Island.
Anything to report?
Alright, this is Traherne. He's my boy.
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon.
He is
We have
like
grave news.
extremely
One
plot
of
relevant
Zaitan's
character.
minions breached the city. We destroyed it, but the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
A what? That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
Is that you, Forgel? Well met, old man. Are you still fighting for the Vigil?
Traherne! Ah, by Snow Leopard's shadow, you're a sight for sore eyes. With you on our side, we've got a fighting chance. I want you to meet my partner, one of the bravest war masters in my order. My friend, this is Traherne, one of the Sylvari Firstborn. He's Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and Ore. I've been trying to recruit him for years.
Commander Talon, I can confirm their information. Zaitan's servants are indeed approaching. A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The Risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault. Speak with my commanders, Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear.
Right.
Bookworm. Tell me you've got some information on how to stop this attack.
Sadly, no. I'm only here
Basically, we just want to
She's in charge of the meeting, your friend.
But at least you've come out
be real quick about getting to all these people.
We need your common sense, lad. I'm glad you're here.
Welcome to
There we
Beach
go.
Patrol, the most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Deputy, a massive attack is on its way from Ore. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch if the fortress is lost. In 100 years, they've never once been lit. We're very proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing. Contract accepted.
That wasn't much of a fight. Traherne, I thought you said the attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander Talon and tell the
I
men
was
to
really
be
hoping
ready.
that'd work, but
I have studied Orion creatures for 25 years, even with all my... Do you think the commander will
So
listen
the first
to
part
us?
of this mission is basically just a bunch of running back and forth. Once we talk to Talon,
It barely ruffled
Yeah.
their feathers. Is that all they brought?
There will be more, much more. Keep watching the sea.
You're a scholar, not a general, Firstborn. Why should we trust you?
The fortress is under attack. Ready on the wall. Hostiles incoming.
Cover!
Catapulting abominations onto the western wall. Repel the invaders.
Wait for these enemies to show up so we can kill them.
Chose this.
You're in my sights. Contract complete. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Okay. Aim. But... Minor revived hero. Wait, she's just so go talk to Commander Talon. He's gonna tell us to take out the ships.
Mira, how stand the beaches?
Fallen, sir, and a lot of good soldiers with them.
While they're talking, we're gonna get on this trebuchet and start aiming at this ship.
No, not yet.
If we do this properly, we want to be at about 80% full. It should hit this ship right around the time that... Well, hopefully I only need to do this once. There we go. You only need to hit it once, but most of the challenge is just like trying to hit it because these trebuchets are just a pain in the ass to aim. But yeah, turns out there's a lot more than one ship, so we're just gonna give up and go back to Talon.
This is no normal attack. The Lion Guard cannot hold. We're overwhelmed.
Replenishing.
For nearly 100 years. It cannot fall. We'll fight them to the last soldier, to the last sword. We'll never serve.
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Quiet, Mira. Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
By your will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
Mira, the island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, you'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back. The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mira, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally in the courtyard. You light the warning beacons. Now go!
One thing about watching the cutscenes is that our cooldowns actually tick down while we're in the cutscenes, so we can save a little bit of time like that, but it does actually kind of come back to bite us because other things will also tick down, which is just annoying. But I don't think that's too relevant. Anyway. Right.
Replenishing.
Tower's lit. I don't actually know what the condition for this objective is here. I think it might actually just be we have to wait for a certain amount of time. But I'm gonna just run around and kill a bunch of Risen anyway.
Contract complete.
Because all we have to do is help the Lion Guard hold out, and these Risen just kind of like keep spawning. There we go.
By the spirits! I never thought I'd see one of those. Quick, attack!
Target marked.
Just a bit of
My
your soul.
eyes! My eyes!
You might miss it.
I can't see. My cornea, it burns.
Alright, whatever.
The dragon servants will never let our ship sail. If they surround the docks, they'll slaughter us, and Zaitan's forces will grow.
Our soldiers are too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
A heroic but nearly impossible task against great odds and an unrelenting enemy. Now this, my friend, is a death worthy of legend. Get the wounded to safety. Warn Lion's Arch, one day, you'll come back and retake this island. Of that, I have no doubt.
Forgal, you can't hold them off alone.
I lost my mate and children to the dragons. I thought my legend was buried with them, that I had no one to walk in my footsteps and tell my tale. Now, that's changed, my friend. Thank you for being my legacy. Tell my tale at the hearthfires, where the skalds sing of heroes. Go. I will not fail. You may win the battle, dragon, but you will never defeat our spirit. I am Forgal, son of Kern. My father was the last Dolyak shaman. I am a war master of the Vigil. You will never make me kneel.
Mira is in bad shape. You'll have to cut a path for us. Lion Guard, follow me. Hurry!
I could outrun a centaur.
This sacrifice
Yep, alright, so Forgal just sacrificed himself to get us all off the island. Rip Forgal. And now we're going to be hanging around with Traherne for a bit. But first we got to go back to Lion's Arch and defend the city. Quick though, I need to grab waypoint. Oh, where are we? Forgal died, and we are going to go to point here. That was an accident.
Left, left, right, left.
Better. Strike
Aim
again.
gently,
This time, keep
and
it
as you
chill.
breathe out, pull the trigger.
Scouts are reporting undead just off the coast. It's a small force, but substantial enough for concern.
Zaitan's overconfident, assuming Claw Island was the only thing standing between its army and Lion's Arch.
Then it's our job to show the dragon how wrong it was. At ease, War Master. I heard what happened at Claw Island. The Lion Guard? No. The whole city owes you a debt of honor.
I just did my duty, ma'am. Forgal was the brave one. He gave his life to save us.
He will be remembered as one of the Vigil's great heroes, and he will be dearly missed.
Forgal's sacrifice held them back, but it was your bravery that led us to safety, my friend. I am grateful to you. If I can aid in this defense, War Master, I'm at your service.
You took out enough of Zaitan's forces to stop the imminent attack on Lion's Arch, but the dragon won't pause for long. There are reports of undead landing up and down the coast, likely an attempt to soften the city's perimeter. We need to organize the Vigil's forces and defend the beach. Come, let's review the troops.
Moira's gonna give a speech, then we're gonna go out and kill a bunch of zombies on the beach. Run faster. Can make it run faster. Shit, yeah.
Crusaders! Forces of the Elder Dragon Zaitan stand on the very threshold of Lion's Arch. If Lion's Arch falls, the nations of Tyria will not be far behind. Fight for your homes. Fight for your families. This is what we've trained for. This is what we've bled for. This is what we will die to defend. We will hold this ground. We are the Vigil.
You can't do this alone. I'll stand with you.
Alright. Now let's just kill a bunch of stuff.
Everyone,
feel the fury.
This one, kill.
Replenishing.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
One more contract accepted.
Die by my hand.
You're vulnerable.
Alright, that.
A little to the left and...
Alright, that should be it. Moira's just here.
Well done, soldiers. That should thin out the undead and take pressure off Lion's Arch for a while longer.
The Vigil bought us time, but not advantage. The undead don't get weary, and they have an almost unending supply of troops. We must retake Claw Island and drive Zaitan from these shores. General Soulkeeper, there are many brave souls throughout Tyria who may be willing to lend a hand, if the Vigil reached out to them.
True. A few come to mind. A Norn called Fibar has been making his name in the tournaments. Fights like a rabid drake. I also know two fine Char soldiers that I've been trying to recruit for years. Snarl and Galena. They'd be a tremendous help.
Those sound promising. I could go, ma'am, and speak on behalf of the Order.
Good initiative. Pick one or the other, and do your best to bring them aboard. Meanwhile, I'll return to Vigil Keep and rally our Crusaders there.
Whatever you decide, I'm going with you. You need the help, and I owe it to Forgel.
I'm not actually sure which of these instances is faster, but going with Fibar is it gets us closer. It gets us a waypoint that's closer to where we want to be going later, so we'll pick that one. Snarl and Galena are kind of just like really far out of the way. Also, we'll meet Snarl and Galena later anyway, so it's fine. So getting there is still kind of awkward.
Citizen?
But heading in that direction anyway, so also most of the two characters that you pick here, the two options that you get here are determined by what order you picked, and almost all of the characters are characters that you could have met during chapters 1 to 3 if you picked the right race and character select options. But hang on. Distracted. I don't need this waypoint, but I guess I'll get it anyway. In case something goes horribly wrong. This instance isn't terribly slow, but it is a little slow.
This moot is for tournament. I dreamed of ore, as Kaith did. But where she saw a dragon to fight,
Affirmative.
I saw a land.
Slay them all?
Man's trying to give us like some exposition, but
Well, I may have been outnumbered 20 to 1, but they were merely griffins. I locked eyes with the biggest one. Then I charged. Battle cries, beaks, feathers everywhere. In the end, the mighty Griffin King bowed before my strength, and I set him free.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Come to hear tales of my great exploits?
alright, Fibber. Lay it on me.
Oh ho! You're from the Vigil. Finally decided to come pay respect to the victorific Fibar Yosin?
I'm here on behalf of General Soulkeeper. Lion's Arch is in danger, and the Vigil is readying soldiers. You do realize victorific isn't a word, right?
Defend Lion's Arch? A noble cause. Still, sounds like I'd be just one sword among many. Sorry, not my style. And it is a word if I say it's a word.
Your tournament conquests are second only to your fame as a gambler, Fibar. I propose a wager. My companion and I versus the rest of you.
Ha! Do you realize you're facing an encampment of tournament champions? You're victorifically insane!
If we win, you and your companions join us to defend Lion's Arch. And if you win,
If I win, you two have to carry my pet Doliak to the encampment. He can't make it up that steep hill. Prepare yourselves for the challenge!
Alright.
A challenger has arrived to fight the great Fibar. Gather round. We'll carry out this wager in true tournament style. Challengers, prepare yourselves! First in the ring, a dangerous beauty whose eyes are as keen as her arrows. Famka the Fair! Don't turn your back on her partner, Yurt Bladeborn. 2 daggers, 1 kill. Ready? Bring the thunder!
Die by my hand!
it's time. Your end is
Look
nigh.
at that!
Who's next?
Top-notch fighting! Our challenger survived the first round. Second round, twice as tough. Here's a Norn so big he blots out the sun. Here, Dark Mountain. His lovely wife, Esmet Ravenswhisper is no stranger to the darkness. Watch out! Their daughter's following in the family tradition with magic of her own. Welcome, young Ayla. Everyone prepared? All right. Bring the thunder!
Join me!
One more for the mists.
A family that fights together, falls together. Another round goes to the challengers. All right, you Vigil Lose Masters. Prepare to chow down on victorificness. I am Fibar Yogson. I am the Thunder.
Time to do some real damage.
I yield.
You celebrate tonight. Yeah, there's like no combat in this entire run.
Impressive.
That will pose
I must
any
admit,
like
I didn't
actual
expect this
challenge
much
to
talent
us.
from the Vigil. Perhaps your order is more formidable than I'd thought.
So, you'll help us fight Zaitan's minions?
A Norn always keeps their word. My friends and I will fight for the Vigil at Lion's Arch. Together, we shall be victorific!
Still not a... whatever. Victorific it is. We'll see you there, Fibar.
War Master, a moment alone, if you will. I've been considering our options. The Orions are entrenched. It will be incredibly difficult to regain Claw Island.
We can't give up hope, Traherne.
I haven't lost hope. In fact, I'm counting on hope to lead the way. I feel that we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree. If anyone knows how to defeat Zaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove, and we'll speak with her before the battle. Such brave people willing to risk so much. But do we
what's the
even
fastest
have
way to
a
get
chance
to
at
the
victory?
Grove? Go here. Yeah, so now we're gonna go talk to Traherne's mom. Because, you know, she knows some shit.
What was your favorite of all the places you saw on your voyage?
Hail, Mother. We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both. Come to me. Let me show you the...
Mother Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island. Zaitan is attacking in force.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Is it even possible to defeat Zaitan?
Only with great courage. Come, I will show you a vision of your future, and the challenges to come. It is time, my brave friends. Your future awaits.
Alright, there's a lot of like exposition that Traherne tries to dump on us in this
Even though I have been
this instance.
this vision
We're going to not listen
Let
to
us
any of
hurry.
it.
The Pale Tree has lessons yet to be revealed. Where does this road lead, Mother?
To the ancient city of Arra.
They say that
the
all was
dragon's
once
stronghold.
beautiful.
That is
Nation
your
to
goal.
rival Kryta,
Along the way,
Ascalon, and
you will
Ilona.
glimpse things
Human
that may
gods
yet
lived
come
in
to
this city
pass.
of Arra. People
Telling
here were
us
blessed.
about the history
After
of
the
war.
gods left, the humans banded into guilds and warred upon each other. The guild
Thing is, if I go
wars
too
caused
fast here,
great
sometimes it can
devastation.
just like
Nations
cause it to
faltered.
lock up, which is Not ideal.
These creatures are formidable. Tougher than the ones at Claw Island.
I actually want to wait here, probably.
Alone you cannot. But with unity, you will find that many impossible things can be achieved.
Go. Good today, thank you very much.
Defenders of Tyria, when Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it. The dragon expected the rest of Tyria to be as easily conquered. But we live, and we breathe, and we fight. All races, all orders, and all paths of life stand against Zaitan. The dragon is a fearsome enemy. It wants nothing more than to paralyze us with doubt. But I tell you this, we are not afraid. We will never kneel. Do you feel that? The dragon hears us. Hurrah and victory!
Is this a vision of the future? I do not understand. I'm no general.
Gotta kill all of these undead here, but it's fine. They're not particularly difficult. I mean, this guy here is kind of a pain, but it's just because he has a bunch of health.
Replenishing.
Right. Back to this path along here. So yeah, this is where there's a bunch of stuff that Traherne's going to talk about.
The past.
We are just going to completely ignore them. Basically, we're going to see a bunch of visions of the members of Destiny's Edge and why they all hate each other. Traherne's going to explain that they went to go and kill the dragon of Krakatorrik, but Logan had to leave to go and defend Jenna. And then they went to go and fight it anyway, and one of the members, Snaf, died. They all got pretty upset about that. I'm really hoping
These
that I
visions
haven't
represent a possible future for Destiny's Edge, should they not do so.
I haven't solved up the instance, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I think I killed the Risen too quickly before, because now we still have this sound of fighting going on in the background when it should have stopped, but it's fine.
I could outrun
We'll just have to suffer through it. We can probably... Iron Rifle? Yeah.
To see the sky, feel once more the wind, and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, a slow blood still pulses in its veins. Or was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Or has nothing left to give, save ash and bones?
We came to fight Zaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Or. The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
Is Zaitan the source? Or is there some other poison that fouls Or? Please, tell us.
Seek the source. Cleanse Or. Seek the source.
That's helpful, I guess. Now you gotta keep going. Follow these.
It was Zaitan,
green
the elder
dots
undead
on the
dragon that pulled Or from the depths. The massacre of Or gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here. In slaughter, its army grows stronger. Claw Island was just the beginning. The dragons are destruction. They will not stop until all life on Tyria is destroyed.
My knowledge grows.
Your last challenge on the road to Arar will be the Guardian of the Gate. Beyond this, I cannot foretell. Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son.
Pale Tree is going to give Rahern Sword Caliburg, which is not relevant at all, except for like
Test yourselves against the
later.
Guardian, then return to me in the grove. Target marked.
For this guy. Again, not particularly threatening, he's just kind of tanky. And we're done. Not entirely done with the instance yet, we still got to talk to the Pale Tree.
Once more you stand on sacred ground. Remember what you have seen. Speak with me.
But we do need to pick the right option here. Because this that option picks what we go through for chapter 7.
To know the future, even the mere possibility can be a great
We wanted to
burden.
pick the middle one because that's the fastest one.
Brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Caliburg and travel into the heart of Or?
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
And Claw Island? Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
My order headquarters? No. How could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them. They have no warning, they'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our
Tough it
fates are
already.
bound together.
Alright, there's like
and from this
nothing
day
story
forward,
important that has
we
happened
fight
so
as
far,
one.
except for like the last
Farewell,
maybe 30
valiant
minutes.
souls. May your wild hunt
This
be
is also
successful,
chapter 6 out of
and
8.
may your courage illuminate the dark
And we're almost
of
done
night.
with it, but chapter 8 by itself is like 2.5 hours, so... Should have gone. Thing there. Doesn't matter. Also that line about the order headquarters being hidden, like only really relevant if you're playing the Whispers because the visual keep is like really, really obvious and prominent. Same with the Priory headquarters. This is a kind of long story instance, but it's basically just kill a bunch of stuff and then go somewhere else and kill a bunch of stuff, then continue until everything's dead.
That sounds like battle. The Vigil needs us.
Zaitan's showing more intelligence. Striking at
War Master, Traherne! Thank the alchemical
Unfathomable.
processes that inspired your presence. We're under siege!
Alright. Try and go this way and then suddenly
Blast!
bone wall.
What kind of foul magic was that? We must reconfigure our strategy.
Bone walls. Those require powerful magic. We face no mere foot soldiers. There's an Orient Vizier in there.
They cut us off. The Orions are protecting the weaponry that's battering our keep's fortifications. We have to destroy those siege engines.
Vigil Keep has defensive weaponry on the far ramparts, but they were damaged in the first assault. We didn't have the manpower to repair them. If we could clear the walls of undead and safeguard her path to the catapults, Blacksmith Von Heck can fix anything.
Then we'll have to give her that chance. Let's get to the top of the walls and check in with General Soulkeeper.
I salute your bravery, my friend. Strike hard and fast, and we'll guard your back. Form up, Vigil. Time to smash some rotting heads.
I don't know if we have to kill all these enemies here, but I'm going to do it anyway because they annoy me. And I don't really want to like soft lock the instance if I didn't kill enough enemies. Pretty sure I don't actually have to kill them. But also, they probably just get in the way of the NPCs. Like,
replenishing.
Not moving.
Click, click, boom.
Fighting some? No, they're just taking their time. Alright. You. Hurry up.
Movement in the keep. Oh, it's the general. Stand at attention.
Hostiles eradicated in the inner keep. They were tunneling under the walls, the rotten scum.
Reporting for duty, General. I hope you don't mind that I brought a friend.
War Master, Traherne, good timing. We need every able-bodied soldier we can deploy. Ephod, what's our status?
I must report defeat, ma'am. There's an Orion wizard down there. We weren't able to get through the magical barriers.
Disappointing, but understandable. Secondary recommendations? Anyone?
Ephod says there's a blacksmith who can repair our catapults. Traherne and I can clear the ramparts while Ephod follows behind to protect the civilian.
Once the Orion siege weapons are destroyed, they'll have to lower the magical walls if they intend to continue the attack on Vigil Keep.
Without those walls, I'm confident we'd have been successful, General. This time, there'll be no stopping us.
Excellent. While you do that, the Crusaders and I will defend the wall. Move out!
Blacksmith Von has the daughter of
I could outrun a centaur.
Legendary.
Replenishing. I feel good.
Bring it on, you risen dung beetles.
Your end is not. Endurance running low.
Kill everything.
Wish I had time to fix these before the battle. You never know how to prioritize till you get attacked by screaming undead. There you go, War Master. Good as new. Let 'em have it.
Very wish I had like actually paid attention to. That is definitely not far enough. That is too. Okay, never mind. That's right. These things are like massive AOE. Way too far. Oh. Alright, but that. Okay, like 30%. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's. That is. Angle is definitely not right there. Yeah, the only, I know exactly how to do the one on Claw Island, so, it's not that bad, but I don't really... I put a poll up for which order to join, so I don't really do this one very much.
No time to celebrate.
Honestly,
The undead are making one last push.
siege weapons in this game are just awful. I don't know how anyone in World v World does it. Like, they just...
The Orions dare to strike at our keep. Well, they shall see how a cornered lion fights.
Yeah, especially with the Claw Island one, you only have to hit it once. The only issue with it is it takes like forever for it to land. We're gonna jump off here and just die to 4 damage, because when we respawn it'll put us down here, which is a little closer.
Time to do some real damage.
Now we have to quote unquote hold out against the Risen, which I'm pretty sure is just a timer. Oops. Yeah, it's... I think, I'm pretty sure the visual is like faster for all of the other instances, especially the first one in Lion's Arch, but it's just... That's fair. I'm pretty sure the Priory Siege one is the fastest. Because you can kind of just jump past everything. I don't even know if Whispers... Like, Whispers is kind of slow, really. It's not as slow as this one, but... Oh, whatever. I should be using this. Pierces.
Die by my hand.
Who's next?
Well fought. Don't give up now.
Your spirit is mine.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well done.
I do think probably the Priory has this... Does the Priory have the slowest patrol chapter? It's kind of weird because you gotta do the whole transformation thing. But if you have really good combat, then like it actually just makes you worse. But I guess it's probably not slower than the Whispers one. The visual is kind of just... There's a lot of enemies.
I feel good. You're vulnerable.
Anyway, this timer is about to run out.
Look there. It's their leader.
Oh,
Take her down and the battle is won.
Fortunately, this guy reflects projectiles, which is not really optimal given our build, which is something I completely forgot about until literally just now. So do is...
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Can I get out of combat? A
Spell reflection. Reflect this.
Whatever.
Life shall leave you. I shall watch it fair.
Okay, never
Time to
mind.
do
This
some real
is just not going to work. We're just going to suffer. There you go. She stopped.
Replenishing.
Okay. That took a while, but we did it. Corruption Whispers.
Well done,
Whispers
Crusaders.
Patrol and
The Orions
recruit.
are defeated and the
Yeah, I
keep
don't
is
know
safe.
the recruit chapters that
Cheers
well.
for the vigil.
But I imagine they're probably pretty slow.
It is fortunate that we arrived when we did.
Whispers get?
Those
You
undead
get?
were about to overrun the keep.
I don't even know anymore.
The Pale Tree is very wise. If Vigil Keep had fallen, we'd never
Yeah,
be
the
able
patrol
to
is pretty
defend
slow.
Lion's Arch.
Although you can
Do you
kind of
remember
speed
what
it
she
up
said?
just
With
by like
unity, many
going
impossible
around all
things
of
can
them
be
to
achieved.
spawn all the enemies.
She's right,
but
Traherne.
it
The
takes
Vigil
a while.
can't fight Zaitan alone. The dragon is
Pseudo
too
stealth
powerful.
on 10 strikes.
But
The
there
one
is
on 10
another
strikes
way.
is really easy because you just run
Whatever
through
you're
and just
planning,
like deal with
know that I
the
will
enemies.
stand with you.
It is a bit
you,
slow,
Traherne.
but it's
Come,
basically just
let's
go
talk to
across
General
town and then come
Soulkeeper.
back. You could probably do some like stupid portal strats as well if you weren't skipping cutscenes. If you were skipping cutscenes.
Warmaster, your timing was fortuitous. You
But yeah,
and
the one on
Traherne
Gore
have
is
saved our
stupid slow.
order.
It was our honor. If you don't mind, we need to brief you on recent events. Much has occurred in a very short time.
General, I've become convinced that the Vigil can't stand against Zaitan alone. We may have an army, but we don't have the information or resources.
Huh. If it were anyone other than you, Warmaster, I might think you were a coward. But after what you did on the field today, continue.
The other orders of Tyria are as concerned about the dragons as we are. The Vigil should speak with them and launch a unified effort.
Speak with them? But the Order of Whispers are underhanded backstabbers, and the Priory are simpering scholars.
You're wrong, Efoot. They simply have their own ways of fighting Zaitan. Both would be staunch allies in this war.
I don't like it, and I don't trust them. But I do trust you, Warmaster. And I trust Traherne. If he says we're up against overwhelming odds, I believe him.
Go to the other orders. Set up a meeting. Tell them the Vigil offers an alliance.
Thank you, General. I'll do everything I can.
I know so much
Right.
about all.
Now this is a kind of silly sequence. Alright, because I was trying to do stupid shit. This is
And that's that.
kind of silly sequence of things. Basically, we take this waypoint to the bottom of the hill so that we can then run to the top of the hill, so that we can run back down the hill, so we can get teleported back to the top of the hill again, and then we can run back down the hill. It's kind of silly, but there's also a decently long cutscene just here, so I am going to go to the toilet once I start this.
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library, and the Preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Who are you?
The one blue guy sounds just
twitchy
like that
little
AI
bookworm?
voice that the cringy
Wonderful.
YouTube shorts
You are off
use.
to a running start.
All
The
right.
Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Alright, I'll be back.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves. Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria if I must. However, I believe that together we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Ore?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders.
I have
Lest
returned.
one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied Ore all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Ara, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed, First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Or. Tyria stands as one. All my life, I've watched...
Right, we don't care about what he's saying, but yeah, we get teleported back to the top of the hill, and then we got to walk down the hill again to the next instance. Yeah, skipping cutscenes is just like you spent like 30 seconds just up and down this hill. It's kind of funny.
Our company is complete. Now that we're assembled, we can begin the briefing.
It's time to retake Chloride.
Marshal Traherne, sir.
Basically, he's
I'm
fighting
Efort,
a bunch of stuff.
Liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal.
Took the
Our
north,
top mystics have been working on it for some time.
because I wanted
It
the
could be
waypoint
useful.
Timberline
I've heard
Falls,
of that device.
because
Whisper's
I didn't want to
agent
go all
stole
the
a
way up
copy of the
to
blueprints, but we couldn't figure
Iron
out your
Marches
bizarre
for
telemetry.
Snargalina.
There's a working
And, like,
prototype?
The actual
course.
character doesn't matter.
Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately,
Yeah, the
it's a
Nord's pretty
portable
fast.
model,
I
so
actually
it lacks the
don't
power to blast through a
remember
fortified
how long
gate.
Snargalina takes, but
What if we amplified this
I'm pretty
capacitor
sure
in some
it'd
way?
be
Clever.
shorter.
The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness.
But yeah,
If
it's
we
mostly
reversed
just
the
for
panel's
the,
direction and adjusted the
that takes us to
enchantment,
Timberline
we
Falls.
could
we're
amplify
very
the
for
beam.
Chapter 7 anyway.
It's improvised
so
off the cuff and madcap. But you know,
it's less traveling
it
over
just
the world
might
map.
work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signal tower.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil may not understand your boo-boo matic wheeze calculator, but we know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
Right. Some of the triggers to get
Agent
the
Zod, get that
NPCs to
Priory
move are
device
a bit
up to the
weird.
signal tower and get it working. We need that barricade down.
Gives you unique dialogue if you're doing it in this chart. Yeah, I think if you play as Iron Legion
I'm on my way,
or
Preceptor.
one of the char options where you meet them earlier.
Oh, feel the fury!
I don't actually need to for these guys, but they're annoying.
Your end is nigh.
Fucking Zod, what are you doing? Oh, God. But I'm glad you're gonna die. Actually, that's a spoiler. Probably shouldn't say that.
Time to do some real damage. Contract complete.
Break down that bone gate, or this
You're
offensive is over!
Yeah, actually, most of the characters that you can recruit are characters that you need. Various chapters 1 to 2, 1 to 3. Like, yeah, honestly, I'm not sure either, but I've not done enough story to
have to reverse it,
enough of
resource cell
the
the
story missions
amplification, and
to
attach
just
the
like
capacitor.
know all of these
Just keep them off.
details about it. I was gonna like try and rat out which story missions were the fastest, but it just I got bored after 6 characters and training them onto 80 by hand because I don't have enough tomes to make like 30 characters.
Replenishing.
That was a waste.
Only a few more seconds. Anyone have some gum? Never mind.
Over already?
we go. Oh, wait, that didn't do it. Let me try one last.
Replenishing.
Head reference. I did not know that.
Click, click, boom.
Aha! Hold on to your helms. One reconstellated configurer coming up.
Constellated configurer. Now we have blasted open the gate, we get to charge in there and start killing enemies. By which I mean, just ignore all of the enemies until later.
The ramparts are swarmed.
Today,
We'll need to
become
clear them.
I don't want to use Shadow Step quite yet because I've got these stairs. Up there. Clicked on.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
But works. Doesn't. Wait for Trahan. Let's have some fun.
Who's next? A
Is
little to the
dragons
left.
with giants heads. Giant heads is always really funny.
I'll coordinate and command from here.
Time to do some real damage.
So I like the giant heads.
You're in my sights.
This doesn't go faster if you revive the engineer. I like to make nothing else to do.
Done. I'll load up the alchemical
Perfect shot. Who's next? Contract accepted.
I am.
Your spirit is mine.
Coming up in a second is going to be like the only fight that'll actually be worth me to change build. Kill. And I didn't get the north.
Now that's more
Kidding me?
like it. Tell her we'll make it quite better.
I clearly got invasion.
That was a waste.
We've
Work to
taken
do
control
here.
of the siege points. Now we must join the fray.
Okay.
Forward.
We gotta capture the central area, which means kill everything.
The risen horde.
Luckily, killing hordes of trash enemies is what this build does best.
So contract complete.
Right. You swap to temp.
Never capitulate.
Prepare yourselves, troops. Wait for the dragon to come around, then make
I don't remember what the name of it.
On my order, fire!
Oh, whatever. We'll just Thief Relic.
Stay out of its reach. It's calling for the dead to rise.
Alright, so I think it's really funny with Giant Head.
Watch out for the
Yeah, this guy is really frustrating to fight for a number of reasons. First of all being this, where he will fear you for like a minute straight, and if I break the stun too quickly he'll just fear me again and it gets really annoying. But one thing here is we actually cannot crit this boss for some stupid reason, which makes kind of core idea of Rifle Deadeye a bit weird because you run out of initiative before you are able to do anything.
Hurts, doesn't it? Back at it.
So we're going to use pistol instead and taking a bunch of damage because the game makes no sense.
I feel good.
Watch out for the flame bringer's poisonous breath.
They'll have to hit much
But
harder.
yeah, if you don't have a stun break there, you can just get feared for like a minute straight and like end up running off like out in like middle of nowhere.
Here, we draw the line.
You're in my sins.
And no
I don't want to talk to you. Oh, freaking! Why are you following me? Attack the goddamn giant dragon there. What the hell are you doing?
I've been waiting for this. It's too late to run.
Cool. That is actually probably the most annoying fight in Run. Just because like he's programmed really weirdly. It's honestly more of like an object than an actual boss.
We did it. We recaptured Claw Island, and in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, I have hope. Hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for Orr.
Alright. Almost chapter 6 wrapped up. Just got to talk to some dudes, then talk to Traherne.
We wouldn't have won this battle without you.
We did it.
Now go get some rest.
What can I do for you?
Got a lot of work.
You listen to some of the ambient dialogue, a lot of the
Crusaders bravely fought.
a lot of them are
Charity begins with one good.
the orders which were previously fighting with each other are starting to work together. I shouldn't have. But whatever.
Remain strong.
Ah.
This is a momentous day. The tide of history has changed, Traherne.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let Orr hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zaitan waits at the center of Orr, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Orr, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Orr rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the orders and gather troops at
I
that
did mention
location.
this earlier, but yeah, Chapter 7
you
is
deserve some well-earned rest, my
based
friend.
on the
Join me when you are ready, and together
dialogue option that we
will
got
find
when we
a
were
way
talking to the
to
pale
slay
tree earlier.
Zaitan.
So we picked that our greatest fear was to be disgraced or something. I can't remember exactly what the option is, but I'm pretty sure it's the fastest option. It's definitely faster than the option where you get Apatia as a ally, and probably faster than the one with Ton. Right, I need to get this. Now we need to go to dishonoring my allies. Yeah, that's the one. It's really funny because like we get an option split path halfway through this where one of the options is really quick and the other one takes us on this like utterly insane quest to the very far north of the map to do some like stupid bullshit, and it's just like ridiculously slow. Yeah, that's the one with Ton. I'm pretty sure it's that one's like the also pretty fast. I like this one because you're not doing much else other than just killing a bunch of enemies, and the instance after is pretty fast. Wait. Oh, yeah, stop the crate operation. Yep, sorry. Yeah, that's the one with Apatia, which is really slow, I think, just because the instance after you defend Fort Trinity
Thank you all for
is
coming.
ridiculously long.
We're here because Claw Island proved
It
the
is like
value
insane.
of cooperation.
Like, you just have to go on this
Pact has
stupid
already
slow
achieved
march
remarkable
through the
results.
poisoned waters, and
As
it's
the
ridiculous.
Pact's leader, I am adopting the rank of Marshal. I'd also like to present my second in command, one of the heroes of Claw Island, who will bear the rank of Commander.
Whereas for this one,
to defeat
it's
Zaitan
just
and cleanse ore, the Pact
go
needs
here,
to go on
kill
the
a dude.
offensive.
Cool,
For
we're
that,
done.
we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne. The Vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Ore.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Excellent. I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there. A moment, please, Commander.
We want to talk to
I'd like to
Traherne
speak
real
with
quick,
you.
so talk to these guys before they get too far away. But basically, Traherne wants us to ask what they think about Traherne. And turns out they're all pretty worried that he's inexperienced. The only thing you can really do about that
Let's
is
hope the Smiths rise to my challenge out of innate.
let them see how it goes. Yeah, the second option, if you, you go all the way north
I'm
by
Marshal
High Rise, and
Traherne,
it takes forever and
and I've
takes you on this
invited
like
each of
utterly
you
insane
here because
quest.
you are the finest smiths
But the other
and
option,
crafters
if
in
you
all of Tyria.
out of that choice,
I'm
is
forging
like
a
go
pact
into this
to deal with
cave
the
and then
elder
come back out of the
dragons.
cave, and it's
The
like
three
super
major
fast.
orders of Tyria have agreed to join, but we also need you and your skills.
It would be an honor to stand with you, Firstborn.
Your envoy already approached me with a similar offer, Marshal. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Ha! There's only one finest smith in Tyria, and you're looking at him. I stand ready to prove it.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Help! Somebody, help me! The team studying Rancor ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
Right, we don't actually have to be that quick getting over to this next waypoint because we've got to wait for Traherne and them to get over here anyway. But Wait here for these guys to show up.
I'm glad to see you. Something is definitely unnatural here. That miasma settled in shortly after we arrived. Fortunately, our allies sent help. Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
At your service. Killing Orions is my purpose in life, but in the spirit of our newly forged union, this feels extra noble.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander. Take a good look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Traherne, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
I'm going stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
I could outrun a centaur.
Sometimes this bit takes like a little while for effect to trigger. I'm not really sure what it is, but I just gotta hang around here until Traherne decides that we have stood in this area for long enough. There we go.
We'll keep those barricades won't hold for long. We have
Another
to move.
barricade.
Hello?
That means
Look,
we're headed in the
over
right
here.
direction.
Help!
Forward! We can't break through and protect our people. Too dangerous. We have to find another way.
Right. I just gotta hold off some undead. There's like 3 or 4 waves of them.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Next world with you.
Replenishing.
Guess they're just gonna stand here.
You're a frightened child.
By my hand.
We've got a big problem. More undead on the way.
Click, click, boom. Replenishing.
Should. There you go. Almost skipped a cutscene.
Are we glad to see you? Never seen a flood of Orions like that. And I've been doing this for years.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still be alive.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Then we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
So fun fact, if you skip all the cutscenes up to this point, you can actually
Find the second team soon.
almost softlock this instance, because Zuri doesn't reappear to blow up these boxes. You can get around it if you have a shadow step, but it's really annoying and stupid. You gotta basically like stand in this corner here
We can't
because
afford to lose the second team, or the artifact
it's
they
like
were hunting.
an AoE area just behind it that will instantly teleport you out if you stand in it before the boxes have been blown up.
Hey, over here! Help!
So there's like a tiny area you can stand in to shadow step over the box.
Timing is impeccable.
Stand by to withdraw. Commander, you lead the way. Keep together and stay on your guard.
So now we got to escape this cave. Gonna go out through the entrance that is down this end. Except, oh no, it's blocked. Okay.
Where did that come from? This was supposed to be our way out.
The Orions funneled us here. They've showed disturbingly
Alright.
advanced tactics ever since we arrived.
Commander, to me. I need your opinion.
Alright, so after this, there is going to be
Another
like,
dead end.
10-ish
Militarily,
seconds
I'd
where
say
I
we're being
can
funneled into a trap.
do stuff before I
I've
instantly
seen
get
the Orions
teleported back to
swarm
where I'm
and I've seen
standing
them
now.
lurk, but I've never seen them
gonna
set
use this
traps.
to try and
Are
put a
they
portal
capable of
down.
Tactical thinking.
Saves me
Oh, yes.
a little bit of time.
I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact I suspect they found, it all makes sense.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
How does the dragon even know about it? Zaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome. Commander, to me. I believe I can get us out of this situation, but I'll need you to protect me while I do it.
We're trapped, but I can summon the reinforcements we need to fight our way out. My minions will aid in our escape. Buy me some time to prepare.
I think that'll do, yeah. So we just instantly get teleported back down to Drahern after this cutscene. So this portal that we just put down, we can take the portal. Save us a little bit of time.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Again, we don't actually need to like make sure anyone else gets out. We just need to get out ourselves, and everyone will kind of just teleport behind us.
Welcome, somebody. Lured you here, trapped you here, now you die here. The elements bow before me, and I bow before Zaitan. He willed your death.
This guy's kind of tanky, but
I was born to undo your master's work.
the most annoying thing
I
about
must
him
kill you to
is these
achieve that.
abominations
So
that will
be it.
just knock you back forever if you let them. Second most annoying thing about him is he puts down these AoEs that will daze you, which is just not super fun, but yeah, I gotta use my Shadow Step to dodge these abominations because
Just a bit of your soul.
he's dead. Oh. That could have gone a lot worse. Sometimes you just get like chain CC'd by those abominations, and like
Done, Marshal Traherne.
they also
That
do a
already
lot of
ugly
damage.
looks nigh unstoppable. But you did it.
The Pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen, just as we'll defeat Zaitan together. Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Done. Zuri, please escort the research teams back to Concordia. Commander, you're with me.
Right. Oh, and we're done. So this next mission is the start of a section that is influenced by our choice in the last, our choice in Chapter 6. We want to go to... way down to Mount Maelstrom. Which kind of works out because... kind of want to be on that map anyway because it's the closest map to next area we're going to, but it's not particularly unique about that. Between the other options we could on with it. Yeah, this mission is going to involve a lot of killing stuff. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be the most enemies that we've seen in one place so far. Because there are a lot of them. I really want to make sure that I have the right relic on, because Relic of Afflicted really helps clearing out large
War
groups of
Master
enemies.
Kason, Traherne said you're having communication problems. I'm here to help.
Glad to hear it. This duty is too dangerous for cross signals. I have the best trained artillery crews in the entire Pact, but they keep making rookie mistakes. I don't get it. There's a mortar team heading out right now. Their target is a horde of undead massing in the southwest. Join the team, escort them to the kill zone, and help them set up. I'd like to see a mission go smoothly for a change.
I don't get why we're apparently the commander, but
I've been looking for her.
this random War Master's giving us orders.
You handled yourself well,
But
Claude.
I'm just gonna...
Quite a successful career for someone so young.
But she's
I
the
see
one
why
who's
Traherne relies on
sending
you.
out patrols. I don't like this.
I'd say you're being
someplace new.
paranoid, but I agree. This doesn't smell right.
Crusader Black Powder. Status report.
Mortars loaded and ready for deployment, War Master.
Good. Traherne's second in command will handle operations on
I
this.
could outrun a
You take care of
centaur.
logistics, but the commander calls the shots. Clear? Good.
You're
Move
in
out.
my sights.
Yeah, so the caravan's gonna be coming down through here. We just want to clear out all the enemies. You just saw just then how far these abominations can knock you back if you let them. It's like kind of ridiculous. Okay, I have a stun break, so
It's time.
Come here!
getting caught up fighting a single grub.
Replenishing.
If undead drakes were tasty, we'd be dining like kings tonight. Take them down!
Replenishing. Contract accepted. Click, click, boom.
Flay me alive! Spiders? This stroll through the woods just got
You'll have to hit much harder.
Yeah. Really aren't mad at. I maybe shouldn't have been.
One
it's
more
fine.
for the mists.
It's
Contract accepted.
Unload the supplies and get those mortars ready to fire.
Right.
The mortars are in position, and the target is in range. Standing by for orders, Commander.
Everything looks solid. Mortar teams, fire at will.
Mortars are going to fire on this giant horde of undead that's about to spawn down here. They will take some time to kill them. I don't actually know if coming down here
Time to do some real damage.
Speed it up ourselves actually makes this faster, but we're going to do it anyway because
boom.
It's kind of just fun killing like several hundred undead at once.
Heads up, we got a live one.
Platoon of our own troops.
What?
All right, let's get down there and mop up.
I'll say because we're already
Lead the way,
down here,
Commander.
one of them
We're right
paid
behind
earlier
you.
than it should have. But turns out these are all packed soldiers. What is this?
Smoter's Eye, you just called down fire on our own troops.
But I saw undead. We all saw undead. Black Powder, back me up here.
Sorry, Commander. I saw some undead, but I was focused on the mortar teams during the bombardment. Kazon put you in charge, so I assumed you knew what you were doing.
Just get me back to base. I need a medic. And half my force is still in the volcano. They're waiting for me to extract them. You want to make this right? Go get them out. Unless you plan to blow up them too.
Not your best day's work. How are you going to fix this?
Alright, so we want to make sure that we go rescue the
I'll
missing
send word
squad.
to get an extraction
If we
team
choose
to
to
the volcano on the
investigate
double.
Siska,
I can't keep you on active
then,
duty with my squad.
we lose a lot of time. Mostly going up to the very far north of the map to do some utterly insane bullshit that makes no sense. And is honestly kind of just confusing because it's more bullshit. This mission, on the other hand, is really fast. And if I had a portal left, I would...
I hate waiting like this.
Might
as well have targets painted on our faces.
Pipe down. Siska said to stay put.
We should break out the rations and have a cookout. Nothing like magma-roasted moa wings.
Brilliant. Why don't we just send an invitation? Hey, destroyers, come and get us.
Any destroyers that come to get me will wind up gravel and dust.
Who are you? Where's Siska? I hope you have our marching orders. We've been stuck here forever, and we've got fellow soldiers to rescue.
I'm Trahern's second in command. Siska was... injured. I came to get you out. You said there are others?
Siska said there's another squad deep in. She ordered us to stand by until she came back with a stronger force. That was a while ago. Yeah, and we're hungry. We were about to start snacking on Beck's big brain here.
One spoonful from my capacious cranium would elevate your intelligence to the point of seeing what a no-hoper you are. In your anguish, you'd end it all.
Yes.
That's enough idle talk. Right now, we need to find the missing squad. Lead on, Commander. We're with you.
I could outrun a centaur.
Actually, don't want to kill all travelings on the way here because it needs to target
things more than undead. Killing undead feels... I don't know.
Redundant?
I was gonna say squishy, but...
Anyway, squad is very convenient. Not down here.
Feel the fury!
Except there were illusions the whole time. There's actually nothing here.
Looks like you're thinking what I'm thinking. That was not normal, and this is a setup.
Those soldiers were bait, weren't they? What was Siska doing sending us into a trap like this? She's smarter than this. She's been off her game lately. I don't mind dying for a good cause, but this is just plain careless. Or criminal.
Hang on. You think Siska sent us here to die on purpose? That's not fair. Maybe she was tricked into doing it.
Either way, we're the ones in the meat grinder. And both the jaws of this trap haven't fully snapped shut yet.
Right, exit. Oh, come on.
Target just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it. Hurts, doesn't it?
No, this way.
I don't have enough energy.
And that's the instance, which I'm pretty sure in this time would have just barely made it to Fire Heartrise.
Okay, I'm convinced. Somebody doesn't want us to survive this mission.
And Siska's the one who put us here. So where do we go from here?
Back to base, obviously. Confront Siska if you like, but it's straight to War Master Kazon for me.
Marshal Traherne needs to know about this. Hester, I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell him I need to meet with him in person.
Done. He's due to inspect the fortifications at Oxbow Isle. I'll set the meeting for there. And thanks again for the save, Commander. I'm not sure how we got into this mess, but I know you pulled us out.
If you find out who's responsible for us being here, Siska or whoever, let us know. Or just kill them horribly and tell us about it.
Alright, route. Next mission, I think we better go meet up with Traherne. Who by now is heard that we fired a bunch of mortars at visual troops and probably not super happy about it. But give us. Yes, Siska is very suspicious.
I got your message, Commander. You have my attention. What's so dire that it demands a face-to-face meeting?
Thanks for trusting me. I believe that a Pact officer named Siska has been compromised by the enemy.
I know Siska. She filed an angry report about how you gave the order for mortar teams to fire on her soldiers.
I believe that's part of the setup. Someone tricked me into giving the order to fire. Then Siska sent me on a mission that turned out to be a trap. Her own troops will tell you she's acting strangely. All I ask is that you look into it.
I'll investigate. Your instincts have proven reliable so far. Come, walk with me while I gather my thoughts.
Now we just gotta follow Traherne around for a little bit.
One of Zaitan's agents could have easily slipped in. But why? What does Siska gain from discrediting you? Why sacrifice her own troops? If she did use illusion, she's either a mesmer or in league with one. Mesmer magic is not my area of expertise, but I'll do what I can to get to the truth.
Wait, that's an Orient eagle.
Time to do some real
Why is it
damage.
here so far from Orr? Stay alert. If that was some kind of scout, our Mesmer enemy may have more surprises for us. I'm pinned down. Rally to me.
Replenishing.
Well fought, everyone.
Bunch of grubs are gonna show up in a second.
Status report.
No casualties. Minimal damage to the camp.
Good. What's going on?
Undead grubs, Marshal. They're tunneling into the
Time
camp.
to do some real damage.
Die by my hand.
Target marked. You're
Alright.
the coast. An orange, prepare
We're supposed to use mortars to kill this ship, but if we have 1500 range, we can just like stand here and shoot it, kill it that way, and it dies a lot faster.
Only a fool would not see that the deeper we dig into the Siska question, the more danger we face. You've been the primary focus of these attacks so far, but it's clear that I am the real target.
That fits. If you can't trust me or I'm dead, you lose your second in command. It makes you and the Pact more vulnerable.
And if the Mesmer is out to disrupt the Pact's chain of command, Zaitan's forces must be planning a major assault. Fort Trinity is the most likely target. Conquering it now would be a huge setback to the Pact. We can't risk that. I'm calling in our forces. Meet me in Fort Trinity, and we'll prepare for Zaitan's minions.
Oh. Now we gotta go meet Traherne in Fort Trinity. Should have grabbed like some waypoints. You'll manage. Yes, Fort Trinity happens no matter what path you take. I think there is like some very barely slightly different dialogue on one of the paths, but it's like nothing about the instance changes. I do.
Hey, over here.
Battle of Fort Trinity. We're almost done with Chapter 7. Let's go to mission and then one.
Recovered is fascinating.
Marshal Traherne
It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work?
Running into
Can we replicate
frickin'
it?
like
Not so
random
far.
trees and
The only thing we know
this
for
is why
sure is
trees
that
are
it's
just the bane of my
stinking powerful
existence in Guild
As
Wars
long
2.
as it works, we
If
can
you
figure
run
out
into a
why
tree
it
on a
works
mountain,
when
it
the
just
war
makes
is
you
over.
feel so bad about yourself.
Zaitan's forces are coming. Why aren't the Asura gates functional?
I'm sorry, Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got the saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements.
I'm impressed. This place was already formidable, but you're making it even stronger.
I hope so. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been establishing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent. All the signs are there. Our outermost defenses have suffered a series of probing attacks, and we've lost several long-range scouts. We recovered a powerful magical orb from the depths and explosives from our top demolitionist. But there have been some disturbing glitches in communication. Fort Trinity is not yet secure. Worst of all, our Asura gates aren't functioning, and nobody can tell me why. Magical or mechanical failure? Saboteurs? It's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber. You take point.
Dang. Honestly, I feel like the timeout before get to you.
We're behind schedule.
Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't risk sending any more.
All right. Organize a search party to find the missing loggers. Once we find...
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
This is where things start going bad.
Much harder. Your spirit.
Now we gotta get back to... we gotta kill these enemies anyway, so we don't mind taking the time to fight them. But yeah, now we gotta go back to the gates so we can defend it from giant assault of enemies.
They'll have to hit much harder. I feel good. Contract complete. Your end is nigh.
Right, gotta get back into...
We need to get back to the gate.
Fort Trinity is in danger! Leave us and seal that gate!
Everyone's just like, yeah, we can totally stand around, nothing attacking us, it's fine. But we're just gonna lock ourselves out. It's, I don't know, heroics or whatever.
Mother, forgive me.
They're fine. It'll be fine. Probably.
I'll handle this! Go and seal the gates behind you! Trust me, you're better off dead. We can defeat them!
Who's next?
More enemies coming in. Water.
Die by my hand.
Get those cannons firing!
Yeah, now fucking.
Feel the fury.
Basically, there's a group will spawn at the end of this dock and at the end of the other dock. I was hoping there I could shoot both of them, but guess not.
I feel good. You're in my sights.
Ah, damn. It's a... I don't think I can get the shadow step up there, but...
Feisty little bird indeed! Come, dragon! We've lost the cannons! Ravens, beak, and ducks are defenseless!
So when that scene with the targeting reticle up,
we need to get back to the gate.
I had to use different skill.
The docks are lost. There are too many undead. We need to seal the gate.
So yep, now real quick, we're just gonna have to clear out some enemies.
Mother, forgive me.
This way. can't head like directly towards this gate because we need to hit the trigger in that circle back there.
Replenishing.
Gonna head over to the auxiliary gates. Basically just a bunch of running. But I don't know, the gates are closed.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late. If they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
You get the explosives, luckily they are literally just over here.
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Okay, for that to blow up.
Your pact is finished! Your orb, your fortress, and your Asura gates belong to us!
I could outrun a
Can't
centaur.
lose the orb now! Keep them away from me!
About to get the orb. So this orb is a magical orb that protects, stops undead from rising in this area around it. If we did the Ton storyline in chapter of the last few missions, we would have been the ones to retrieve the orb, but because we didn't do that, it's just, I don't know, some other people did that while we weren't looking. Alright, so now we have the orb back, we can
Feel the fury.
get to work clearing out the undead and reclaiming the fortress. We actually don't need to kill all of the undead around here.
Your end is nigh.
Yeah,
replenishing.
Yeah. Yeah, the credit story is about the orb. Sure. I don't know. I get confused. I do not care about the story, the personal story at all very much. And honestly, I probably care about it more than the average Guild Wars 2 player. Yes.
Everyone, come!
I feel good. Replenishing.
Right.
For more than 100 years,
There's actually still
all
some
has been lost.
undead just like fighting down by the docks there, but we don't have to kill them,
Despoiled, corrupted,
someone else to deal with
ruined
them
by
probably.
the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons. When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable. We can reach the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore. We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all. This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun.
Alright, that's almost chapter 7 wrapped up, but we just gotta wrap up a few details.
I'm glad we've got the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it. Fort Trinity is secure for now. So if you have no objections, I'd like us to turn our attention to Siska. I know where she is. She's at the pack camp near Signal Peak. I'd like you with me when I confront her.
I wouldn't miss a chance like that, sir. She's tried to destroy us both, and I will see her answer for it.
Agreed. I'll wrap things up here and then meet you near the Signal Peak camp.
Right. But before I head up that way, do to really grab this waypoint because I particularly want to have to
I need more Lux modulators.
run all the way back here. Do.
Join us!
Should have grabbed that waypoint. Distance, but what?
Welcome, Commander. Siska, or her impersonator, is here. Maybe now we'll get to the bottom of this. I've kept her former squad mates away so they don't tip her off. You and I will confront this imposter personally.
Sure you want to be directly involved? Whoever Siska is, she targeted you. She targeted me too, but only to get a clear shot at you.
I'm sure. The fact that she was after me makes this my problem. The Pact needs to see me handle it. And I need you by my side when I do.
Alright. Talk to Siska here.
I'm sorry, Marshal Traherne, but the commander has to go. I won't have anything to do with the failure who shelled my soldiers.
The commander is here at my request, Tactician. Recent events have raised serious concerns about you.
I've done the best I could in very difficult circumstances. Every soldier in my unit will vouch.
I already spoke with them. They support what the commander has been saying. You're not quite yourself these days, are you?
No, I'm better. I intended to quietly exploit my position until you were dead and your war lost, but now I'm forced to be direct. You're hard to kill, Traherne, but I'll keep trying until I get it right.
Actually, LeBron, the Deceiver.
I truly am.
You claim to be Zaitan's creature, yet you speak and act as if untouched by its corruption.
My will is Zaitan's. You and your troops will be his puppets.
Feel the fury.
Die by my hand.
All I need is one breath and one bolt.
And she's dead.
Replenishing.
Now she's dead. I'm freaking
At
blinded.
last, the impersonator is dead. Perhaps now the Pact can conduct its war without Zaitan's interference and trickery.
Zaitan's forces must consider the Pact a serious threat. Why else would they be so determined to destroy its leadership and headquarters?
I agree. They committed time and resources to crippling our alliance, but they failed. Now is the time to press our advantage before they regroup. We should start the invasion of Or. It will be a long, hard road, but we will never have a better opportunity. I will begin the initial preparations. Stick close. Once I determine our strategy, I'll need you to execute the particulars. This is what we've been working for. From now on, we're taking the initiative. A united Tyria is stronger than any dragon.
Right, and thus ends Chapter 7.
Ready for more.
Straight into Chapter 8. And you might be thinking, hey, we're 7/8 of the way through the chapters, and we've still got 2 hours left on the estimate. That can't be right. No, Chapter 8 takes absolutely forever because it is just really long and also a shit ton of dialogue. There's a lot of options.
For too long, Tyria has suffered.
Pretty
we
much,
gather
yeah.
now with newfound purpose.
Chapter 8 has a lot of
Zaitan's
neat...
servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle
3.5
back to
hours left in the
Or.
estimate,
This
yep.
tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's
Just-
corruption.
When I was filming the
we will
submission,
prevail.
recording the
Let
submission for
ship
this,
sail.
Chapter 8 took
Let
2.5
the troops
hours.
march.
And let us find victory!
The next longest after that was like just over it. So
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader,
is it
Marshal.
3.5 hours?
Now, if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank
Oh
you,
yeah,
friends.
wow, okay.
May fortune bless you.
I don't have
Good
the
to
stream
see you.
open, so I can't see
Let's
what the
get this
timer is
briefing
at.
underway. Commander, I wanted to follow up with you about the Siska incident. I've made my share of mistakes, even without mesmer trickery. Some things cannot be undone, but they can be mitigated. War Master Kason has been fully briefed, and her entire unit is aware of how you were all misled. That won't bring back their comrades, but knowing the truly guilty party was punished does soften the blow. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
We get to meet a girl, Saya, who we would have met earlier if we did the storyline with the Great Orb, but meet her now anyway, so it's fine.
Our visitor may cause alarm, so privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal yourself.
Greetings, Marshal Traherne. As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
Excellent. Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment. The Pale Tree Guide.
Yeah, so Saya is a Lagos, who are a race of like
Thank you for your patience, Commander.
underwater assassins.
Allow me to introduce the revered Sire Al-Rashid.
In the name of the
I
Concordat
don't really
of the
know
Ketya's
much about
houses,
the
I
Lagos
greet
other
you,
than that.
ally of my ally.
It's an honor, Saya. I've heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Traherne. Now at last he has called upon me to honor my
And
oath.
unfortunately, Saya doesn't show up very much
Scouts have
outside of.
discovered
Well,
a
I don't
sixth
think she shows
temple
up
in
at all
Or,
outside of
a lost shrine
the
to a
main
fallen
story,
god,
the
hidden
personal
underwater
story,
in a
but
strait of malediction.
it would be really cool if
Abaddon,
they brought
the
her back
human
at
god
some
of
point.
secrets, was cast out of Ra by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Saya will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills to travel with me.
I have yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
Intriguing. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
Right. Yeah, so I would get on my skyscale immediately and jump over this, but there's a visible wall above this gate, which just makes it annoying. So I gotta go through the gate before I start trying to fly to the next instance. This is where we get to see more underwater combat, by the way. Everyone's favorite. They're doing some fishing.
I am here, Commander. Let us discuss the temple. In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what
you don't
I'd
have to
expect
take
from
this
the
instance
ancient
if you
temple
want
of the
to.
dead god.
Yes, of course.
Like if you want to reveal all the map areas, I think you do, but for the map completion, you can just go into
There are
the
dangers here not of the dragon.
the Traherne instance. Yeah, you have to enter the Traherne instance. But
Lead, Commander. I will follow.
luckily you can just jump in and then jump out, so it's not that big of an issue.
You're vulnerable.
I think you might be able to like fly over it if you do some utterly insane shit, but it's just faster to just go into the instance.
The reason have reactivated the temple defenses. It may slow us down. However, they did find the altar.
So the mechanic with this instance is
A most interesting shrine.
Target
What is its
marked.
purpose?
orbs, which basically want to activate, interact with these shrines. That'll spawn an enemy. After a little animation, he start fighting us. I don't want to be fighting him around where he's about to walk to, but it's not controlling where the stand is kind of difficult. See, once we kill them, he's gonna shit at the shrine and drop this essence, which we take back to the temple orb, and that will open up the next gate.
Look, the currents shift. The ocean's flow changes. These shrines and orbs must be how we
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure I could get through there if I really wanted to, but yeah, it is way faster to just go into the instance and exit. Like, there's a lot of POIs that are within invisible walls. You can probably do a jackal jump and like clip through the wall. Wanted to actually care about these. It's fine. They'll be fine.
Time to do some real damage.
Everyone, come!
You're in my sights. Your spirit.
I think the main thing we want to do here is just activate the shrine as quickly as possible. Hope that I don't accidentally die because I aggroed too many. Gonna spawn some more enemies on the other side of the on the way back to the temple orb, but it doesn't matter because we don't care about them.
One less barrier.
Fuck off.
Time to do some real damage.
Here. Oh, it's 3D. Right. Fine.
Replenishing.
It's triggered a bunch of mines, but it's fine.
More! Come here!
Contract just a bit of your soul. You might miss it. So it's time.
Everyone, come!
Excellent progress.
Not enough endurance.
And we just control the enemy.
Two shrines.
They don't matter.
Close to the altar of secrets, the center of the temple.
Contract accepted.
I want to activate these shrines as quickly as possible.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Your respite will be brief. The altar should be in the next chamber. Be cautious.
I had a shadow step up. Jump up this slope here,
Something's
but
wrong. We must be
fine.
swift.
Intruder, you trespass on the dragon's lands. You too will serve Zaitan.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths demand your death.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Zaitan demands your death.
Time to do some real damage.
Submit to the
A little
dragon,
to the left,
stupid
taking
creature.
the shot.
Die! Oh no, no! The dragon is angry!
That guy's tanky enough that it might just barely be worth it to change builds to fight him, but
escape quickly.
I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to.
Forever.
Temple's collapsing. We gotta escape. Luckily, it is not particularly difficult to do so. Ow! What the fuck? I just gotta down here, swim in this direction. That is almost all of the underwater combat that we have to do. Thrown.
Most impressive, my ally.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
True, but we've made a dragon no fear. That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What is certain is that you've just encountered two of Zaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting to Traherne right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter.
Right, back to Traherne's office. Doop. Talk to him about the creature that we saw. Gonna get two options to deal with it. One of them is to lay an ambush, the other one is to charge in there and fight it. You would think just charging in there and fighting it would be the faster option, but no, it's not.
Excuse me, friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
You're going to choose an ambush. Let's do that. Cool. Alright. That's so good. Biobe. I have like every map in the game completed on basically everyone's characters, so before I do this, I have to remember I don't have every waypoint unlocked. It's POI. That waypoint is not contested by the time I need to use it. In fact, I might actually, after this instance, go get another waypoint, which I know will not be contested.
Welcome, Commander. I'd like you to meet Valiants Tegwin and Karis. They'll be assisting us with our mission. They've supplied the artifact we needed to lure out the eyes of Zaitan, an enchanted mirror that allows one to spy on ore.
It's a good plan, but is this the right bait? Its magic has to be strong enough to catch the attention of the eyes.
It should be. The mirror is more than just a vanity item. It's a portal to and from ore. The last time I used it, I was transported here.
Where I rescued her. Well, helped Traherne rescue her. Now I'm worried that the eyes will know more about the mirror than we do. It's Orion, right? And so are they.
We'll have to take that risk. Stand ready, everyone. I feel Zaitan's influence closing in on us. Whatever draws near is deadly.
So Tegwin and Karis we would have met earlier if we picked a Sylvari character and done one of the a specific one of the character options. We also would have seen this mirror before.
You cannot hide. You cannot surprise me. I see all. Zaitan's gaze cannot be avoided. Your mirror belongs to the dragon. Soon, all will belong to the dragon.
The mirror's responding to his commands. He's activating a portal.
Attack! Stop him, or we'll have an entire risen army out here.
I could outrun a centaur.
Get some help here?
Unfortunately, I will always manage to...
Together you may be strong, But I will
activate this mirror.
Zaitan's army
We gotta wait for him to talk, but this is still faster than if we did the direct assault.
Blocking my magic. I can't stop him.
Time to do
I
some
can
real
blunt
damage.
The effect, but
Alright, so we all got sent to random places. We gotta catch him. By the way, here's Ignew from Chapter 5. Remember him?
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
I am pleased to see you again. I am also surprised. No one told us we would have allies.
Been so long since I've done the story. Yeah, no, there's really no reason to ever replay the story.
Do you know these people, Commander?
What, you don't trust us? The commander saved my people from the
I guess you could do it
Summers
3
once and showed us
times
we had
just
to
for
join the fight
so you
against
can
the
join the
dragons.
3 orders just for
It's all right, Ignew.
extra lore.
Tegwin is just
but
being cautious.
it's really
We're glad to have you. There's an Eye of Zaitan
nothing that
hunting us, and we'll
happens in
need your
this
support.
game is
We'll have
relevant,
it.
so it's fine.
Lead on, Commander, and the Heilig will follow.
Right. Just charge in here. Oh, there's Trahearn.
Target marked.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh,
You don't scam me, Pinky. I've already seen the horrors of war.
run right past him. Karis is fighting the Eye. We can just go over to the Eye and... Why is my thing on cooldown? Oh my god, why am I friggin' crippled? Oh, this is bad. Okay.
I could
There we
outrun
go.
a centaur.
Fuck off. There you go. And the Eye is dead.
Ouch. Looks like you saved me this time, Tegwin. I'm done with that mirror, by the way. Forever.
That makes 2 of us. If we hadn't run into the Commander's friends, we would have been in trouble.
This effort was difficult, but it proved fruitful. Thanks to you, my friends, we now have an eye to study.
Is that wise? The Eye may still be connected to Zaitan. Even dead, it could still be dangerous.
This encounter proved that we don't know enough about our enemies. Studying this Eye will address that.
My point exactly. I'm going to hand this monster over to my best researchers. Meet me at Fort Trinity and we'll get started.
Cool. I'm going to, before I head back to Fort Trinity, I'm going to grab some other waypoints just to save myself some time later. Get this one, but the waypoint so often contested. I could do the event, but I don't think that I'm pretty sure it'll come back up before so waypoint is also sometimes contested, so we're just gonna grab this one. Here, okay, I did get. I would actually be so mad if I waypointed back before I got the.
lasers can easily handle the bone ship, but I can't afford to lose my golem.
I want to go this
All my
way.
supplies are in it. Someone cover me and my golem while I make the necessary adjustments to the mega lasers. Then we'll deal with our risen friends.
Gotta get these supplies to the siege camp. We don't want.
This is a pretty dialogue-heavy
A moment,
story
please,
instance.
Commander. These airships are the Pact's crowning achievement. A combination. Commander, may I present
We also would
Professor
have met
Gore,
Professor Gore
who
earlier
pioneered
if we
the
were in
theory
Asura,
of elder dragons consuming
and
magic,
did one of
and
the,
Scholar Vivian, a top expert on the Risen. We're going to send a small
be in Chapter
etheric
3.
charge through the eye of Zaitan's corpse
It's
to
not
try and
Chapter 3.
project what it
It's
sees.
probably Chapter 2.
The goal is to witness what it saw right before we killed it. And since Orion magic is so unpredictable, you're here to keep things under control.
Ah, but unpredictability yields unexpected results. That's not always a bad thing. In fact, that's how most new discoveries are made.
True, but most new discoveries don't bring the wrath of Zaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the Dead Eye may do precisely that.
We don't know what manipulating the Dead Eye will do.
Scholar Vivian might
That's
be
why we're
from
not
one
in
of the
Fort Trinity,
story
and why the
missions as
commander's
well.
with us.
But
Let's begin.
an incredibly minor role.
The subject is nearly ready to receive the etheric infusion, Marshal.
Maybe we just gotta wait for these guys to talk.
Aetheric readings normal. Ready to begin testing.
Excellent. Activate the Aetheric Infuser on my mark. 3, 2, 1, activate. All readings are within acceptable parameters. Subject is stable, it's working.
Confirmed. The projector beam is now ready for firing. Commander, if you'll do the honors.
The apparatus is functioning. How will we know when we have usable results?
We should see something any moment now. Look! There! There's our result!
I love the bobblehead. It's so dumb.
It's working. We're seeing the last sights the eye saw before it died. Soldiers? Where are they marching to, and why?
Is that some kind of undead servant? What's it carrying? Looks like a scout of some kind. Filthy looking creature. Did you see that? Zaitan's agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor. Your theory is now a confirmed fact. But what was that creature?
Let's finish testing before we interpret our results.
Marshal Traherne! Look there, another eye. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. Commander, to the front. Something's not right.
You're in just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Yeah,
By all 6 gods. What was that?
That roar and that other eye, it looked at us, through us. And Zaitan must see what it sees.
We're not done yet, nor are we out of danger. Commander, to me.
Well done.
Alright.
Now to strip away the veil that hides Zaitan's minions.
Turns out there's like a million
Stand
enemies
ready.
hiding on
There's
this
no way
ship,
to
and we
know
gotta...
how many we'll face, but we cannot risk taking any
Gotta let Traherne reveal them.
Time to do some real damage.
I believe 3 waves of enemies.
Click, click, boom.
Look out! There are more of those things.
Some of them spawn downstairs, and we kind of want to make sure that the NPCs don't chase them downstairs, because otherwise we have to go downstairs to kill the enemies.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
But we can't really... Like, it's not really something we have a lot of control over.
This doesn't seem wise.
Contract accepted.
Well done.
That wasn't too bad.
I sense no more of the Risen. I think we're clear. Our findings deserve serious scrutiny, but I'd like to hear your initial reactions.
I think we now have conclusive proof that the dragon sees through these eyes. The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits.
If these eyes are how Zaitan sees, maybe that all-mouth creature is how Zaitan eats.
I concur. Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of its body, acting on its will. The eyes survey, the mouth consumes.
That answers many questions raised by my theory, actually. Now we know how the dragon hunts and eats. That's progress.
We can't let up. If killing the eye partially blinded Zaitan, then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair. I want you to head out there and ensure that Zaitan starts going hungry.
Alright, again, we've got two options here.
On
We
your
can
mind?
either attack the mouth directly or cut off its food supply. Both options are pretty slow, but I'm going to go with attacking the mouth directly. Mainly because the cutting off its food supply first is just like fucking frustrating. But you need to get to the next map. This. Actually, you need that.
Scorch this. Let's just storm the place, kill everyone we find, and raze it to the ground.
Nice plan, Bloody. But the Pact conducts itself with more style than your frothy brain can handle.
Keep it down, you louds! Keep your interlegion bickering to a minimum.
Whoa, now that's sneaky. After we beat Zaitan, how about you come train with the Ash Legion?
Jealous, Snarl? That's what comes from being second-rate.
Pipe down. We've got rough work ahead of us. Scout detail, form up.
That's Snarl and Galena. We would have met them
Ready
earlier
to move on your orders,
if we had
Commander.
done the other option.
We've confirmed large
or
numbers
if we
of
were at
artifacts in
Char
transit
and
to
had
this
met
location.
them,
The
one of the
Priory's
Iron
readings
Legion
for the Manse are off the scale.
chapters.
If the mouth eats powerful magic, this place is a Winter's Day feast.
All right. I want you to lead a scouting party into the Manse. Reconnaissance only. We need more information before we move in.
Also, Zuri is
Understood.
back, so
We'll be in
I
and
know
out
she's
before
cool.
they even know we're there.
But yeah, now we've got some time to kill. Not a whole lot to do. We just kind of got to wait for some dialogue to happen. Fun fact: this chicken is invincible because it is relevant to some story stuff that is just about to happen, and I accidentally
Bored yet,
targeted it.
Snarl? I'm bored. We sit here while that bossy Norn has all the fun. 10 gold says I can take down that ugly chicken with one shot.
You just don't get patience, do you? But since you asked, 10 gold says you can't.
Alright.
Slaughter, mayhem, and a mountain of corpses. That's how we do it.
For once we agree. Keep 'em coming, Zaitan. We got plenty of blades left.
I can't decide if you two are inspiring or terrifying.
Well, that was fun. For you. But now it's official. That Norn's been gone for too long.
Right. Listen up, everyone. Our scouting expert here says we've waited long enough. Operation Sit on Our Furry Behinds is over. We're going in. Form up on the commander.
Oh good, I love this part. Stealth is fun, but stealth kills are sublime.
Hey, Riley. Game said
Welcome, one and all, to my humble manor. Come in, come in. Please forgive my meager accommodations.
What is this?
But fear not.
What's it?
My servants will attend to your every need. A toast to you, honored guests. Eat, drink, and join me in my salon for lively conversation.
Yeah, if we try and talk to all the servants around here,
like
then
this.
they just like
Find a way
keep
out
saying
of
the
here
same
before
things
things
over and
get
over again.
weirder.
When Zaitan speaks, the world trembles.
We're under attack. Ears up. Something's hunting us. Undead servants. And I thought
You're
the
in
service
my
was
sights.
bad at the serrated blade.
Replenishing.
Come on, move! Forward! Bash that door down if you
So
have
I
to.
said, a light meal, some light conversation? Why do you need such heavy
Look, it's
armor, my
Hector.
dear? Look, it's her friend.
Yeah.
Lady Hector, you simply must introduce us to your
She's not looking
companions.
very good there.
I do hope
She's,
my servants were accommodating. Sometimes it's difficult to keep the lower orders
a
in
little
line.
bit out of it.
Hector, my dear, entertain our guests while I attend to the kitchen staff.
He's holding Hector prisoner, but he can't hold anything with no arms. Let's get him!
Oh, she's attacking all of our allies.
Everything is prey for the dragon. Surrender.
Snap out of it, Hector.
Accept
We're
your
on your side.
Also, she's invulnerable.
Where'd she go? Never mind. Kill these fancy pants on your head. Find her later.
Replenishing.
She's lost to us. We need to focus on finding the mount. Find the door and we
Splendid!
can go.
You have all proven to be quite the entertaining diversion. Now, let us entertain you.
He was undead the whole time. What a
Time to do some
surprise.
real damage.
That's not surprising at all. Right.
Hector was a good scout.
We're going to
No
swap
days of
builds
kicking
before this next fight.
She deserved better than
We
this.
all have a place in
Hector
the
was a
eternal
pill,
alchemy.
but she was our
Even
pill.
you.
Let's tear this
Shut up,
place down.
Siri.
I am waiting below. Face me if you dare.
This fight's really kind of weird.
I sustain Zaitan, and Zaitan makes me
He's got
another
these,
needle
like,
for my
floating
master.
hammers and
Time
just,
to
like,
do some
surround
real
him.
damage. Replenishing.
And if we
So
try and
bends
melee
to the
him,
will of
then they will
Zaitan.
knock us back, and, like, weird things will happen. Like that.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
So I kind of want to...
There's nothing for me to hit. Fall back and use ranged weapons.
I could outrun a centaur.
fight him from range, but it's, I don't know. This fight can get pretty annoying.
What a day. I've always wanted to punch a dragon in the mouth.
Now we just gotta get out
Now
of here.
your dream has come. Wait, did you feel that?
I felt that. This whole place is coming down. Run, or we'll be celebrating in the mists.
Not enough endurance.
And we're done. It's quality up.
Oh, that was no earthquake.
I
That
really
was
want to get
Zaitan's
the,
roar.
I already have full
We made a
edgy
dragon
armor
mad
from the
enough to
raids,
throw
but I
a
really want to
tantrum.
get, like, the
Must be
full
only
obsidian
the
armor
poor
set
you
just for the
deserve.
title, which is, wow,
Good.
that's quality
Now,
armor.
fellas, we mean business. Nice work on that door, by the way. Who knew your hard head doubled as a battering ram?
Careful, Snarl. You keep up with the compliments and our commanding officers will assign us to permanent duty together.
Enough chatter. We suffered too many losses today. I should have sent a larger scouting party.
I disagree, Commander. You made the right call. You could have sent in all your scouts, and that Mesmer dandy would have taken them all. Come on, Marshal Traherne's waiting back at Fort Trinity. The mission was a success. Let's go tell him so.
There's also sort of the point in the story where, I mean, it happened a little bit in Chapter 7, but this is where characters actually start, like, legitimately dying. Which is something that they kind of just, like, keep dying. Something that hasn't really actually happened so far in the story. It's just interesting, I guess.
I'm pleased you're here.
Uh,
Welcome,
right.
friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major supply lines. Now, we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean...
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to Ore in massive numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zaitan in Ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to, General. Now, the Commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
Alright, we've got two options here.
Remain strong.
We can either take out the ship or go to where the ship is going. I'm going to take out the ship because the other option is just like insanely slow. Like, it is the option with more lore if you count extremely long-winded descriptions of Orion funeral rites as as lore, but I'm pretty sure we would lose like a solid 20 minutes. Is there invisible? Solid like 20 minutes by doing that, so we're not going to do that.
Do you need assistance?
Yeah, going to the ossuary it is just incredibly long and like a lot of walking around while Traherne talks about stuff. And in this one we get to see Ichnew again. That's cool. We actually see Ichnew here regardless
It's amazing
of
how
what
fast
race
we
we
traveled
picked in
while
Chapter
completely
5.
submerged. Look how far we came.
He's just,
Now the hard
is
work
here for
begins,
some
though.
reason.
That's right. I expect heavy resistance, but we need to push deep into the Ark's main hold. That's where Maeva comes in.
I'm ready. I have plenty of Ascalonian ghost fire. It'll spark a conflagration to consume the Ark and everything in it. Remarkable stuff, ghost fire. It's unrelenting and it burns underwater. When we're done, there won't be any bodies left for Zaitan to reanimate.
If we were in Asura.
Hats off to the Char. They took their most implacable
or at least in one of the
enemy's
Asura
most dangerous
storylines.
weapon and
Can't
made
quite
it their
remember.
own, and then they gave it to us.
A demonstration that we need to work together to defeat Zaitan. Commander, it's your mission. Lead on.
So underwater movement is kind of slow, but there's a thing you can do on Thief where if you use Spear 2, you can kind of just charge towards them and it speeds things up a lot.
Can't afford to lose anyone on this mission.
Yes, the Ghost Fire is an Iron Legion thing. That is true. To make sure I don't get knocked off the platform here because that would be awkward.
I feel good.
Another example, if I don't need to be, oh my god, that just took out like 90 health. I don't need to fight all these enemies, but it kind of just makes things easier if I do. Oh yes, the Ghost Ball Musket. I actually did that storyline fairly recently for some reason, I can't remember why, but...
Replenishing.
Fight this guy from the land because trying to fight these guys underwater is just painful. Right, and now we are in the ship's hold. Maeva is going to give us some Ascalonian Ghost Fire charges. Kind of expected to like drop them around the hold, but we can just drop them all in the exact same place directly on top of them, and like it makes no difference. There we go. They all explode. Cool. Boom.
Burning much faster than I expected. Our tests weren't done in water with this much salinity. It's accelerating the spectral combustion. We've lost control of this situation. Evacuate now!
There's a checkpoint we have to hit right here. There we go. And I shouldn't have used my shadow stab. Sucks. That's close enough. And that is the instance.
Wait, do you hear that? Those are the spinning blades of a char chopper. Backup is coming.
Nice and quick. But yeah, that was much faster
Saw
than
those ghostly
other options.
flames and came as fast as we could. Bit ahead of schedule, wasn't it?
A bit. Turns out ghost fire works a little too well in these conditions. Thanks for the sharp eye and the quick save.
Yes, excellent work. We didn't just deprive Zaitan of a shipload of soldiers, we destroyed the ship itself.
That's right. This tub is done making deliveries to ore. The Dragon will just have to make do with its existing shamblers.
Congratulations. We need to get you out of here, fast. I'm aboard if you're coming.
After you, Commander. This success has me thinking. When we return, I wish to discuss a few other areas of the Pack's mission that could use your help.
Right.
I think I can make these work if I have to.
So this is sort of the start of the kind of wish they made a map meta for Zaitan like they did with the other dragons. Yeah, I mean, it would have been really cool if they did.
You look like
I think
you could handle some drakes.
they kind of didn't have map-wide metas as a thing until Heart of Thorns. So, I mean, I guess it's kind of Silver Wastes, but yeah, honestly, the entire like end game of core Guild Wars 2 could really use some a rework, especially the final boss, which I won't spoil anything for those who don't know it, but it is certainly one of the bosses of all time. But yeah, we're going into sort of the end game of the run. This is sort of, I guess, the second half of chapter 8. Barely remember it at all, don't worry. There's not much to remember.
Commander.
It is.
We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's
It's impressive
defenses.
in
After your recent victories,
a lot of
Zaitan's
ways.
forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Now we know Zaitan can feel fear as well as
It
rage.
is certainly-
Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Certainly
Brave
interesting.
words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside. The grotto is this way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here.
You're vulnerable.
Be cautious. We're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here. With the destruction of the Orion Armada, we've greatly hurt Zaitan's access to new soldiers. This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in, this passage and the seaway. Dawn, Winnet, and Efoot are already here, preparing the next attack. What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir. We've cut away Zaitan's supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force, while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea, we'd do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
Marshal Traherne, a risen legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orien royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
In life, Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death will have not improved him. Prepare to defend the encampment. To arms!
Feel the fury! Hurts, doesn't it?
Well done.
You're in
By the
my
pale
sights.
tree? What is that? Not through. Stand fast.
Your spirit is mine.
Everything!
Contract complete.
Undead Quaggan. Zaitan will use anything that falls prey. As I feared, one of the princes of Or.
Alright. That brief diversion out of the way.
I'm pleased you're
Say
here.
the pact is getting a shipment of war machines.
Talk to and so we have 3 options here. They determine the next like 3-ish or so missions. We're gonna go with the naval approach. Not actually 100% sure if this is faster, but
And that's that.
they're all roughly the same length, probably. But the naval approach is the one which I have done most recently. So that's the one we're going to go with. If you're doing this casually, the land-based one is actually pretty fun, and so is the
Help! Save me! I've been eaten by a vicious leviathan.
finding the Priory Squad.
I can't believe you're considered an equal in my field.
Take a look at that. And they said nobody has fun in ore.
Hey,
Commander,
it's
good
Eli
to see you.
Jane.
Let me call the others
Do you
over and
remember
we'll
her?
get started. Squad,
She
circle
joined
up.
the vigil, apparently.
Time to talk tactics.
Also, Ellie, we would have met if we were in Asura.
Are you friend or foe?
Here we go. And Zot we met earlier at Claw Island. And
Listen up,
I'm
team.
not sure if Scholar Inkblood
Our
is someone
target
we
is
would have met
Beacon
earlier
Torch.
or not.
It
I
guides bone
think
ships
so.
through the darkness of the Orien Vale. Our plan is not to capture the lighthouse. We get in, redirect the light, and get out.
What happens then?
Then, Commander, the bone ships will follow the beacon and end up like beached gulper fish. While they're stuck on the rocks, we wipe out
This
the
is the unnerving one. I mean,
Greetings,
yeah, I
Commander.
can see why
I'm
you
sure you
why
remember
you
me, Zot,
why
master of
you might
Auspex
find this chapter
enchantments
somewhat
and ocular
unpleasant.
devices. We met at Claw Island, and
Ahem, you toddling ninny bucket!
yes, this is Ellie, my adjunct. Loath as I am to admit it, she is an expert on holomancy.
Adjunct? You wish, stuffy britches. Traherne said I'm your partner. Nice to see you, Commander. Get ready for some fun.
Get to know the squad.
Right.
We'll head
Cool.
out when the scout gives the all clear.
What do you need to know?
Amazing, don't you
Oh.
think? It mimics everything I do. I used it for tournament announcements.
I'm pretty sure we
Scout
can
reporting in.
get started.
We just got confirmation from Copter 5. Your team is go.
Understood, Sri. Thanks. We'll take it from here. Commander, will you take point? We need to hit the water and approach Beacon Torch.
But off. Fine. If you took a zero pursuing the valet golem, you'd encounter early. Yeah, that sounds about right.
A moment, Commander. Let's regroup here before we head up the cliff.
Fight is also invincible.
Alert! Alert! We're being invaded!
Ellie, you're all backwards again. We're the ones invading.
No, Zod, she's right. That spider's a spy. Sick, Phoebe.
You actually don't need to fight this thing either.
This seems like a good spot.
Ow. Great.
Calm.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. Fuck, we basically don't need to fight anything up here. What the fuck off? Fucking spiders.
Replenishing.
It's annoying. Yep.
Spiders! Don't stop.
Spiders.
Keep moving forward.
One more
It's
for
fine.
the mists.
Don't care about them.
There's the master. We need to take him out in order to secure the lighthouse.
More food for my pets. Excellent. Those scrawny little things are your pets? They look more like fish bait. We'll see how brave you are when the swarm takes you.
Luckily, destroying... Why does that actually freaking knock me back there? That's so annoying. Destroying hordes of trash tier enemies is kind of the entire point of this build, so...
It's time.
This fight is actually kind of annoying.
I will kill you myself!
Maybe because... Oh my god.
Still standing. Barely. All better.
There you go. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Target marked.
Alright. The hell is that? I run up here too quickly and he's still back here somewhere. Oh, he's dead. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just run straight up the hill.
Not enough endurance.
Go away. You revive allies 3 times faster when you're not in combat. That's actually worth it to the enemy there. I'm probably gonna have to revive Eli as well.
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. I may have been a little overzealous. Giant then.
Endurance running low.
There we go.
The discombobulator's detached from the combobulator. Could
Quite
you lend a hand,
despises
Commander?
luck.
Ah, there we are. Thank you. Impressive results. That should be enough.
That was a rough ascent. The Risen are serious about defending these lighthouses.
Well done, everyone. The next bone ship that follows this beacon will be in for quite a surprise. Now it's a waiting game. We'll meet at the staging grounds when our scouts tell us a ship's been sighted. Until then, dismissed.
That was a little slower than I would have
Zadi,
preferred, but
having trouble with the occlusion interface?
sure it'll be fine.
I could help you study up on it over a nice bottle of Turumba cider.
Study up on it? I? You? I mean, hands to yourself, Holomancer. And don't call me Zadi. It's embarrassing.
Oh, you're absolutely adorable when you're flustered. Shame it doesn't happen more often.
Alright, one more mission. Oh, two more missions. This one is kind of long. Most of it is kind of just waiting for NPCs to do things and then waiting for enemies to spawn, and then we repeat that like 5 times. But yeah, corresponding instances for the other paths are kind of just as long. So we're not really
You make
like
the call.
losing
I'll
time.
follow your lead.
Commander on deck! Glad to meet you. I'm Captain Phil Verdenmeer.
Nice to meet you, Phil. Are you part of the squad?
My wife and I sail a clipper out of Lion's Arch. We were brought in by the Pact to handle a special mission, piloting bone ships. Nobody said the dang things already had a crew.
They might be crude now, but that's what my squad's here to do. Take out the Risen and deliver the ships. The question is, can you sail them?
Now look here, girlie. I can sail a Bantam in a full hurricane. I can sail anything. Stick a toothpick on a turtle and I'll sail it to Cantha before dawn.
I hope you're right. Ellie, Zot, are you ready to help commandeer these vessels?
Operating at 100% efficiency, Crusader. Ignore the tinge of green around Ellie's ears. I assure you, Asura never gets seasick.
Alright, let's take over some ships.
I envy Inkblood his
Actually,
shore leave.
can't go further up here.
You say shore leave, I say hydrophobia. That lummox
Gotta
got
wait
off
for
lucky
this
if you ask
dialogue
me.
to finish.
If you two work half as well as you argue, we'd have these ships fixed already. I hope you're here to help.
Greetings.
Alright.
Target marked.
Replenishing.
More bad guys incoming from the lower part of the ship.
I don't have time for this.
Foolish mortal creatures. Get off my ship!
All I need is one breath and one book.
One down, 3 to go. These Risen don't make it easy, do they, Mary, my dove?
Would we want it to be easy, Fel, my love? Let them come. We'll keelhaul them with their own lines.
That's my rowdy girl. Crusader Jane, I think we're ready for the next gangplank.
Engage.
Replenishing.
Bam! More enemies out. Look toward the rear of the ship. Advance!
They'll have to hit much harder. Contract accepted.
Pathetic flesh and blood, I will end you, and Zaitan will consume you.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Unusual ocular glands on these creatures. I've never seen lobules quite like these.
With due respect, Agent, I don't care what they see. I just care that they're dead.
Still, they could see the beacons. Ah, no matter. Crusader Jane, the gangplank, if you please.
Watch it! They're crawling up the outer hull. Enemies on deck. Cut them down.
Engage.
I don't have time for this.
Careful! That lot looks like they're commanding magic.
Contract, click, click, boom.
One of you seems familiar. Still,
A little to the
die
left.
on sin.
Replenishing.
Down your eyes.
Ellie, get a move on. Ellie? Ellie, are you all right?
I knew this one. His name was Yej. He left Radasum to be a gladiator.
There, dear girl. Don't give up now. Whatever would your imaginary holographic friends do without you?
Thank you, Zadi. Crusader Eiley, put out the last gangplank. I owe those Risen a punch in their guts.
Hey, look, Fel. Someone left an arm lying around.
It's probably a trick. Get an axe.
It looks like it fell from Balthazar's hounds. They're in the rigging. Look up!
They're really not, but
Feel the fury. Click, click, boom.
I don't have time for this.
What?
Replenishing.
You
Contract
avenged the
accepted.
dragon to ease its anger. But now you will be the prey.
is that the name of the guy who died, that Highlack who died outside the gates in Chapter 5? I feel like it was. Gotta look this up now.
These bone ships are saggy, rotted, and full of holes, but still seaworthy. As long as you're not planning to sail to Ilona, they'll do.
Not Ilona. Just the city of Ara.
Oh, the Wiki's having
Right into the
maintenance.
dragon's
Okay, I
maw.
can't look it up.
When can the ships be ready?
That's upsetting.
Depends on Eiley and Zod. I swear, they fight like Norn and argue like they're married.
You'll have all the help we can spare, Captain. Tyria itself depends on us.
We'll be as quick as we can, Commander. My word on it. When the ships are ready, we'll alert Marshal Traherne.
Oh, yeah!
All shine.
Right. Last instance, we are now done with Malkor's Leap as a map. We can continue onwards into Cursed Shore, which likely is just over here. Be a good idea to grab this waypoint. I ran into a mission. I know. Grab this waypoint. Distance. That's probably good enough.
You're in my sights.
Kill every.
Replenishing.
Cool.
Head on in, Commander. Riley James, gather the troops. Is waiting your arrival.
And that's why I say researcher Mava's threaded megafluidity theorem is complete bunk.
Mava's crazy as a junk heap scrit. Huh, we finally found something we can agree on.
Pipe down, you two. The commander doesn't need to hear your
I can't
prattle.
believe they're talking shit about Mava. Mava's our friend who blew up that ship for us.
We've got the ships, the crew, and the sizable force. All we need is a good commander, and our squad's ready for the final operation.
I'm ready to catch the Risen with their tattered pants down. How do you want to play this?
We sail south and blend in with their usual galleys. The Risen will assume we're part of their fleet, until we start firing on their shore artillery. While we sail, Inkblood will lead a feint against the ground troops to distract the Risen. Commander, you'll be on the flagship with Phil, Mary, and me. Zot will be the flagship's gunner. Ellie's assigned to the second galleon, the Windfall. We need to spread out our firepower in case we lose one of the ships.
Don't worry about the captured galleons, Crusader Jane. Everything will be fine. They're in fully operational condition.
And by operational, he means they have a barely tolerable ratio of hulls to wreckage.
That's enough, you two. With your leave, Commander, we'll board the ships and set sail.
Why, Zot, you've gone all lumpy-eared. Worried about me?
Not worried. I merely wanted you back on my ship to...
I'm not seeing any movement. Looks like we're in the clear.
Stay wary. They won't give up that easily.
Should we try to look more Risen? I could shuffle around, or rot a little, or something.
Stay quiet, Mary, my dove. That's all we can do.
Ah, someplace new.
This mission has a lot of parts to it, but it's basically just
Agent
Welcome
Zot,
aboard,
time to work your magic.
Ali and Zot are
Show me
waiting
some
for
fire.
you on deck.
One part fire, one
Same
part
thing.
power, and the rest is made of kaboom.
there is in fact a bunch of... Alright, that didn't work. But...
Looks like the giants are on shore
Fire on the
defense.
Eye of Zaitan.
Use your cannon
We need to
shields
take
to
it
deflect
out
the
before-
incoming rocks.
Too late. The eyes spotted us. Brace yourself, everyone. Things are about to get rocky.
we want to keep using our shield here, because if we get hit by it, then we
The
just
hull's
like...
cracking, Captain. Oozes are slipping in through the holes. I could use help down here.
We just get like
I'll take
completely
your
one
place,
shot.
Commander. You
But-
get down there and lend Mary a hand.
Feel the fury!
Oh, I've got an idea. Lodge that goop in a hole, and it'll plug the gap so no... We need something to plug up these leaks before they get worse.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
So that knockback was from one of the catapults that's aiming at the ship from the shore.
One, two,
Thanks for your
three.
help. Now get back to your duties at the cannon. The hull's patched proper, Captain. Why's this tub still shaking?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Something's coming
Commander,
up through the water.
there are enemy ships rising off the starboard side. So creepy.
Alright, these ships are pretty weak. Just use one of the scatter shots, and of the non-scatter shots, and it's usually enough to kill them. We also have an option to use a charge shot, but it's just not worth it to take the time to charge it up, because
the galleon will
like,
sink for sure.
it's just like so much overkill.
Crusader Jane, look off our port bow. The Windfall has taken heavy damage. They're going down.
We can't do anything about it. If we don't capture those docks immediately, the Pack's entire assault will fail. People are counting on us.
No, that's Ellie's ship. We can't leave her to die.
We have our orders, Agent, and the mission is top priority. Ellie would understand.
To hell with our orders, and to hell with the mission. Ellie needs me. I won't abandon her.
Stand down, Agent Zot. This flagship will continue toward the Orion docks. It's critical that the Pack capture that territory, and this is our only chance. However, the mission can succeed without your expertise or mine. Crusader Jane, Give Phil and Mary our posts. Rendezvous with Inkblood when you reach the shore. Zot and I will head to the Windfall. If there are survivors, we'll get them out and meet you there.
Thank you, Commander. I promised her.
Right.
Hurry, please. We need to search the water where the ship went down.
Again, abusing this skill here, flanking dive.
Ellie.
Rush towards things quickly.
She has to be.
Okay, Zot's gonna have a conversation with Ellie. We don't really care about that. I don't even think I need to res this guy, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And Zot starts talking. What? You gonna do something? Okay,
Zot?
whatever. It's fine.
Look at all the pretty tangents and sines tracing your ears. Ooh, geometrical.
Hush, Ellie. Don't say anything. I mean that.
You
Doing
wanna
equations after a jolt can only mean...
It's general direction.
I'm ready, Commander. Let's save as many soldiers as we can and finish this fight once and for all. Engage.
Feel the fury.
Cool, cool.
Over here, Commander. Ellie. I'm glad to see you're safe.
Gonna have to go around in a second to blow up all these towers, but if we do it too quickly, it will soft lock, so gotta be a little bit careful not to do that. But
take this, Commander. You lay down a 6, and we'll fire on that location. Got it?
Not really where I wanted to go, but I guess it works out. Also, we're gonna have to kill all these enemies anyway, so I don't really care about taking the time to do it.
Click, click, boom. Who's next? You'll be feeling that one for days.
Also, these enemies are like way weaker than like normal enemies, so they just die way faster than. But why are you not getting me the option to? Hey, what? Did this fucking fuck already? What, please? Okay, I think I soft-locked. That's annoying. Oh, gotta do the whole instance again. I believe I went to the second one before Zod had finished putting down the charges at the first one.
Feel the fury.
You'll be feeling that one for days. Replenishing.
Head on in, Commander. Riley James gathered the troops.
That's a little upsetting, but
And
we
that's
still have
why
plenty
I
of
said
time, so
researcher Mava's
it's
threaded
fine.
megafluidity theorem is complete bunk.
Mava's crazy as a junk heap scrit. Huh, we finally found something we can agree on.
Pipe down, you two. The commander doesn't need to hear your prattle. We need to report.
You honor me.
We've got the ships, the crew, and the sizable force.
Alright,
All
we already
we need
watched
is a
this, so I can skip it.
So, you've
It's
gone all
fine.
lumpy-eared. Worried about me?
Not worried. I merely wanted you back on my ship to assist me.
I'm not seeing any movement. Looks like we're in the clear.
Stay wary. They won't give up that easily.
Should we try to look more risen? I could shuffle around, or rot a little, or something.
Stay quiet, Mary, my dove. That's all we can do.
Shadow Step's going to be on cooldown, which was a mistake, but I'll manage. Never mind, we're fine.
Welcome Welcome aboard,
Agent Zod.
Eileen
Time to
and
work
Zod
your
are
magic.
waiting for you above
Show me
decks.
some firepower.
1 part fire, 1 part power, and the rest is made of kaboom. Looks like the giants are on shore
Fire
defense.
on the Eye of Zaitan.
Use your cannon
We need
shields
to
to
take it out
deflect the
before-
incoming rocks.
Too late. The eyes spotted us. Brace yourself, everyone. Things are about to get rocky.
The hull's cracking, Captain. Oozes are slipping in through the holes. I could use help down here.
I'll take your post, Commander. You get down there and lend Mary a hand.
Time to do some
I've got
just
an
a
idea.
bit of
We
your
need
soul.
something to plug
You
up
won't
these
miss
leaks
it.
before they get worse.
Replenishing.
Scoop that the slimes drop, that the users drop, actually despawn. So if we accidentally kill too many slimes at once, we could kill too many and be forced to wait for more users to spawn. We run out of time to plug up all the holes.
Thanks for your help.
But
Now get back to your duties at the cannon. The hull's patched proper, Captain. Why is this tub still shaking?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Something's coming up through the water.
Commander, there are enemy ships rising off the starboard side. So creepy.
Alright, that
Shark's
was
maw.
easy.
They've damaged the windfall. The galleon will sink for sure.
Alright, we already watched this as well, so
Hurry, please. We need to search the water where the ship went down. Engage. Ellie? Ellie!
alright.
She's still breathing. She has
I
to be.
think that's fine. I am mostly sure that I can just go ahead to the next area now. This dialogue is happening too far away for us to hear.
Zod? Look
There
at
we
all
go.
the pretty tangents and signs tracing your ears. Ooh, geometrical.
Hush, Ellie. Don't say anything. I mean that. Doing equations after a joke.
Time to do
can
some
only
real
lead to
damage.
nonsense without fun. I'm ready, Commander. Let's save as many soldiers as we can and finish this fight once and for all.
Over here, Commander. Ellie. I'm glad to see
And
you
they got
safe.
here quick.
Me too, little no-fur.
Alright.
Good to see you in one piece.
We have
You're
to
in
control
my
the turrets. Zod. Ready for munitions.
Take this, Commander.
You're
Lay
vulnerable.
down a signal, and we'll fire on that location. Got it?
That was an accident. Let's do this again. Get him, Zod.
Watch your fingers. That thing's set to blow.
Replenishing.
I'm on fire!
Zod, please. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now?
Your end is nigh.
Did you seriously not frickin' put down the goddamn charges again?
Hurts,
The
doesn't it?
hell? You were definitely done there. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, whatever. Let's just see what happens.
I can't see!
Are you? Why is this not working? I was 100% sure that.
Death will be yours.
Swear to fucking God. I don't want to have to redo this a third time.
Hello?
Yeah, whatever. see if this works.
I feel good.
Here goes the last one.
Yeah, whatever. Apparently it works. I'm not gonna question it. Gotta finish off the rest of these guys.
Bless your adorable little moony eyeballs. You're a hero.
It wasn't all me. The commander did a great deal, and, well, there was you.
That got a little bit bugged there, but they were about to kiss, and then Zot died. Get wrecked, Weasel.
The marksman is
Time to
their
do
leader.
some new spirit.
Take him out.
So yeah, Ellie is understandably upset.
I'll give you some of my own then. You're a worthless sack of flesh that can't even talk.
Replenishing.
No one mourns your death. No one.
Alright, well, that was something. But, naval offensive
The
complete.
operation is a success. Fall in, troops. Secure the docks. Well done, Commander. A bittersweet victory, but critical. Your success in this battle means the Pact can finally strike at Arra and the dragon Zaitan. Crusader Jane, Ellie, you have my sincere condolences. Agent Zot died a hero, and his sacrifice will be remembered.
I agree. Zot will be missed. He was a great inventor and a good friend.
He was an irascible old crackpot, and you know it, Commander. I don't want to believe he's gone. I don't think I really knew what it meant to fight for Tyria. Everyone said, this is war, and there's no turning back. I couldn't appreciate what that meant, but now I know. It means loss, and pain, and sadness, but it also means hope. I won't give up, and I won't turn back. Even when Zot thought I was gone, he kept searching for me. I'll keep him alive too, with my inventions.
You'll have a chance to do just that. The Pact isn't turning back either. We're going to defeat Zaitan, once and for all.
Alright, that's that done.
What to do?
So, that's the end of the assault section. This actually is the part that has the least allied death, or deaths of named allies anyway, in one compared to several in the other parts. But that's actually, hang on, I want that waypoint. That's just a minor bit of trivia. Like, all three parts are potentially canon, so like none of the characters that die ever show up again anyway.
Greetings, Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbrek. And you already know War Master Larenthir of the Vigil.
You're an inspiration, Commander. Many believe that if we can defeat Zaitan, Jormag will be next. Your deeds bring great hope to the Norn.
Indeed. Silvari sing of your victories, and even the Char raise battle cries in your honor. You've been a spark to many flames.
I hope today will bring another victory for Tyria. Marshal Traherne, what's our goal?
I have created a ritual that might cleanse a dragon's corruption. If it succeeds, this mission could be a turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. they may still hold the connection I need to restore the land with Or's fading life force. If the dragon discovers our attempt, he'll try to stop us. Havrun, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Traherne. By the bear, I swear we'll hold the line or die trying.
Alright, we've got a bit of a escort thing here, but if we step too far away from Traherne, he will just stop following us. So you can see he's kind of just standing still over there. But we really want to clear out all the enemies from his path first, otherwise he will get into combat with them and it'll lead him off his path and it'll just take forever. So we're going to clear out all the enemies first and then run back to him. Luckily we don't have to escort him very far.
I could outrun a centaur. Contract accepted.
We're clear. We need to keep moving. They won't just step aside. Get ready for a fight.
Replenishing. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
This is Azabe Kabar.
Once we enter the catacombs here, it's less of an issue, luckily.
Our survival is in your hands.
But we still want to clear out his enemies when he gets here.
I feel good.
You'll have the time.
Because Traherne's gonna spawn it. Spiders gets down these stairs. Don't want to be fighting a bunch of things at once. Not.
You're in my sights.
Well done. Die by my hand.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, Zaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
Contract accepted. I'm bleeding. Contract complete.
Boss, the rear guard is overwhelmed. Gretchen has fallen.
Thankfully, killing Gretchen early there doesn't softlock it.
Zaitan commands the dead to rise against us. These are not our friends. They are abominations. We must put them to rest.
See the ritual sort of happening in the background here, but didn't turn out too well.
No, we were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All this, all these lives, wasted. All for nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if Or's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
But the absolution didn't hold. Though sacred, the royal tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't the heart of Or. I wonder if such a heart still exists.
Wait. Remember the vision that the pale tree gave us? An Orion king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right. The source of Or. Yes. I think I remember hearing about such a thing. A priestess of Grenth and a shaman of the Norn spoke of it.
Those sound like solid leads. Which should I follow?
That, my friend, I shall leave to you. 2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of Or, and eventually Zaitan's own demise.
Alright, we're gonna go with the Shaman of Grenth.
We were so close. Closer
Taking
than
the
ever
Or one
before,
is
we
pretty
cannot
slow
give up
because
hope.
it's like a defense
My wild
event
hunt is
that
not
just
in
takes
vain.
forever.
This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my
Some
gratitude,
must fight,
Commander.
so that
It's gotta
all
like hold
will
out
be
for like
done.
5 minutes or something. It's painfully slow. This one is pretty quick. Also, you get to meet some old friends, I guess. Oh, yeah.
Come here!
This temple must have been magnificent. It's painful to see it so ruined.
Priestess
Its
Rai from
foundations were shaken by the
chapter
destruction
2.
of Or, but it's still standing.
Like
Good
6 hours
work,
ago.
Of course its foundations were good. That's where they put the tombs.
Like 5.5 hours ago.
Welcome, Commander. I've asked Priestess Rai to join us. Her knowledge of the god of death is unmatched.
I never thought I'd be standing here. The Cathedral of Silence, the first temple of Grenth and Tyria. This is the Shrine of the Seven Reapers.
Who were the Seven Reapers? Priests of Grenth?
Mortal heroes that fought beside Grenth when he defeated the god Doom and ascended to the throne of death. They became his avatars. I can still feel the altar's sanctity. The secrets you seek are here. But Orion rites were very different. I may not be able to call the Temple Guardian.
Don't worry. Where faith ends, science begins. This is my Voed. That's very old energy detector to you, non-geniuses. At this setting, it triggers old emotional resonance, visions of the past. When we get to the altar, we'll watch the image residue of the Orions and see what they did.
Excellent. Follow me then, and we'll find that altar.
Cool.
Zero tolerance!
I could outrun a centaur.
Might be able to just skip past these enemies here, but it doesn't really matter.
So tired.
Now we just gotta clear out a few waves of enemies.
Your spirit is mine.
Nothing too threatening.
Target marked.
Replenishing.
This guy is kind of annoying because when he does this, he starts reflecting projectiles, and all of our attacks are projectiles, so we can't really do anything except wait for it to run out. But other than that,
Kozak, activate the Voed.
stand Head around here, I think. I am going to water bottle.
Look, they're performing the ritual.
The Char are at the doorstep of Or. They plan to sear our nation as they did Ascalon. Vizier Kilbron says he can defeat them, but we must prepare for the worst. As Desmina did so many years ago, we shall call upon Grinth for his aid. If Or dies, at least we will be with him. Where is the god to whom I give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
In order to commune with the altar, we should mimic them. Where is the god to whom I may give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
Oh, it's pretty accurate.
Follow where I lead.
Hail, Ancient One! Rise from your frozen tomb. I, your priestess, call upon you in the name of Grenth himself!
Who dares summon me? A true priest? Is there such a thing in this fallen land?
I am Grenth's servant, and we have survived many dangers to speak with you. Please, hear us.
I see in your heart that you are no stranger to death. Very well. I will hear you out. But in return, you will kill in Grenth's name. The keeper of this shrine has fallen to Zaitan. Grenth wishes him returned, but I am too weak to perform the task. Destroy the keeper, and I will answer your questions.
Thank you, Dark Reaper. We will do as you have asked.
Destroy the corruption. Return the soul of the Death!
I could outrun a centaur. Not enough energy. So... Click, click, boom.
Zaitan, not Grenth, is my master now. Defeat death once, and I will do it again. The miserable will collapse around me.
Yeah.
Return to the mists. I'm faithful to you, Zaitan. Save me!
Replenish.
Oh, he's dead. Talk to the Reaper is just through here.
We've done it! Praise Grenth.
Praise the eternal alchemy, you mean? It was my device that summoned that creepy guy in the first place.
We've fulfilled our part of the bargain, Reaper. Will you honor yours?
So shall it be. You seek the heart of war, then you must go to the very beginning. The rock where the gods first set foot upon this world. There is an artesian well hidden in the mountains behind the temple of Melandru. There, you will find the place where Or began.
Thank you. We'll go there and cleanse this land of the dragon's corruption. Or will once again be free.
Let it be so. I will see you again, heroes. In every swing of your enemy's blade, I will be there.
Oh.
Time to do some real dip.
So, yep, now we just gotta go into this hidden temple way thing. Hopefully. Cool. The waypoint contested, so we...
I like new places.
This is sort of the last major
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not
second
merely our
last
best
major
hope.
instance
You
in
are our
the
only
game.
hope. Your duty is to defend this entrance
The
against
next
the
party is
servants
pretty
of the
epic.
dragon, Zaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands.
Put all our allies
Together,
here.
we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set Or free.
Alright, we need people to
Remain
that.
strong.
This is it, Commander. The source of Or, the font of its magic. The water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arar, and from there to every corner of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout Or.
Is there enough life left in Or to power the ritual?
The heartbeat of the land is weak and thready, but I can hear it. When we reach the source, only then will we know. Stand ready, Pact soldiers, and stand together.
Feel the fury!
Lead the way, Commander.
Replenishing.
Guards, destroy these trespassers.
Just some pretty weak enemies.
You're in my
Nothing too threatening.
Replenishing.
And there's these assholes who are way stronger than anything that you'll ever fight in the story. We like actually physically cannot fight them. Like we will definitely 100% die if we try. Like we are doing nothing to these guys. But thankfully the eye is just like, oh yeah, you guys seem cool.
Still so far. Are you that defilers, poisoners? We see you. We know your foul intent. These waters must remain as they are.
Yeah, there we go. That was actually get to see him pretty here because I probably shouldn't have used up all my initiative there.
So vulnerable.
But whatever.
All the death around you.
Okay. That was a bit slower than I would have preferred because I targeted him too early. But whatever, it's fine. This is where we hear some like major lore details that aren't actually relevant to anything, but yes, they explain some things.
My own hand, my own form. My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse. Praise the gods, I am free. Thank you, brave heroes. Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king of Or. When the dragon rose, it plundered the royal tomb at the Save Kabar, and used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zaitan.
The other eyes. Those were the kings and queens of Or?
Yes, we were chained to the dragon, corrupted into monsters that bore Zaitan's vision, carried out its will. One by one, you have freed us. I, the most powerful of all, was placed here to guard the source of Or's magic. Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful. For this service, I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Or from this day forward. Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Riza. I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zaitan's power, and give Or a new beginning.
As you say, King Riza, it's time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land. Rest in peace. We won't fail you.
Actually going to pop the music. gets really quiet during this cutscene. Also, there's these little riots, which I think are intended to be those 4 dudes that we fought outside. But
I'm glad that it's just you and me. We will cleanse all together, as we were meant to do.
Your spirit is mine.
Heard at all costs.
the actual objective here is to
Contract
just
accepted.
hold out for a little while.
Replenishing.
Zaitan commands your death.
It actually took a bit longer than like it. I'm not sure why. But might be some trigger or something. Be like closer to the closer to Trahan.
Well done.
It's done. I can feel the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khaled bulb flowing everywhere the water touches.
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic! We need a medic over here!
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshal, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps.
Music back down.
My wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine.
Right. So that was pretty emotional. Kind of honestly the emotional climax of the story, I guess. The rest is kind of just busy work. I'm going to. Yeah, I was meant to return to Fort Trinity, but I'm going to real quick grab some waypoints. Actually, the only one I. Yeah. Cool. So the next instance after this one is basically the final gauntlet of the game. Yes, the final part of the journey. This will take like easily 30 minutes to 30 to 40 minutes. I think when I was recording this, it was 40 minutes from me entering Victory or Death to finishing the run. So we're getting close to the end. It looks like at this rate I'll be about an hour under estimate.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yes, much longer than Claw Island is. Honestly, it's stupidly long, and it's like it's not even like interesting to fight through for most of it.
The glory of Tyria is her flagship.
Tell me the truth.
Come to me.
Gotta talk
We
to
must
Sire.
discuss.
Kaori, Vars, where are we with the supplies for the humble? There's a fight coming.
Just a moment.
Hear that cheering, Commander? Savor it. Today, the Pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the pale tree. I fear you still have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zaitan. Not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing ore seemed impossible, but we did it. With allies like ours, ridding the world of Zaitan will be tough, but not impossible.
Well said. And you can rely on those allies to stand by you to the very end. My wild hunt may be over, but the coalition we've built will fight on. I hereby pledge the entire Pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree and all who have made the ultimate sacrifice, Zaitan will fall.
Thank you, Marshal. When Zaitan falls, we'll all be there to see it. Then the celebration can truly begin. Sweet, sweet loot.
So, this is Ara. It also sort of simultaneously functions as the 8th dungeon in the game, which means this is the conclusion of the dungeon storyline that we didn't play through. So again, I mentioned this earlier, but all the members of Destiny's Edge have this like parallel storyline that's going on about them sort of redeeming themselves and coming back together.
I could outrun a centaur.
That we didn't see. So gonna be a bit weird. There's also a very small chance this instance can just like decide to be unbeatable for me. I've only ever had it happen to me once and it was really weird, but if it happens, I do actually have a backup character prepared.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
Which is nice.
As always, Sylvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Zojia, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Zojia, I need you to know something.
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaf would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You were saying, Cave? RRLOL was once the city of the human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves. Yet worse was still to come. The Elder Dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave, and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the Elder Dragon.
We'll need every airship if we're going to succeed in this mission. We must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started. We must destroy Zaitan.
And with your help, we will. One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together. I don't know what I've done. You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong.
You have restored us.
Are we going to get started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
We should stay together. The Pact can guard the airship.
Put a portal down.
Everyone, come!
Feel the fury! Perfect shot.
Grab these
One down.
power
Let's
cords.
get that power core.
Oh, this is in range. Come on. Okay. We gotta just run around to these 4 power cores, 4 crashed airships, and grab the power cores so we can recharge the power core in this one particular ship that we're all on for whatever reason. All of them are guided by a boss. None of them are particularly interesting.
Contract complete.
So like a very, very minor puzzle that we have to do to open all. It's not really... This guy is a little bit threatening just because he does a bunch of damage if I decide to stand in his AoEs. But obviously I'm not going to do that. Take this point back because it's faster, just barely.
I don't have enough energy.
Feel the fury!
Guys kind of do a lot of damage. Just ignore them.
This is
But
getting serious.
never mind, I lied. Luckily I have J-Bot.
Zaitan will consume your
Guy
world.
does the same thing where he reflects projectiles. Which apparently he does. So,
Touch the blast core. That should be enough to get the airship aloft.
cool. Back to the pack camp.
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orion undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores. Cast off. We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand by. The witch is broken. We can't cast off.
Blast!
Hey.
We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
Form up on me!
Stupid thing here is it's only like 5 abominations that show up, so I could probably just kill them. But I don't know. Hogan just decides to face tank all of them, which is pretty impressive. Those things do a bunch of
We
damage.
had to stay behind. For all our sakes.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the bug that can softlock the instance will happen. can tell because for whatever
can't lose
reason
him.
Logan
Not after
shows
coming
up
back
directly
together.
behind you and will just follow you around for the rest of the instance. But now we do a bunch of waiting. So I'm
You've
going
lost him
to...
again. Can we survive this?
I don't know. On the bobblehead lab, big on board.
A good death, but too soon.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've sighted gigantic minions of Zaitan up ahead. Battle stations, prepare for combat! I'm taking the ship in. Get ready!
Alright, now we gotta use these cannons. We have one thing that we can do with these cannons, and that is put up a reflective shield. So the only way that we can kill these giants is to reflect these balls of sludge that are shooting back at them. Also, we can't tell if we're dealing damage to them, so we kind of just have to... well, we can't tell how much damage we're dealing to them, so we kind of just have to, like... keep doing it until they all die, and I lagged there, and the thing didn't go off before it was supposed to. Also, it spawns enemies at us, and it's annoying. I don't want to do it in this middle one because it's slightly more likely to get hit by multiple of these.
Contract complete.
So that one on the left died. Very slow death animation, but should probably do. Middle one died, other one's still alive.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, waiting.
All shiny.
Get on this chopper.
Commander, you've made it! We need your help. We're landing troops in Ara and engaging Zaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
I do have the April Fool's long potions in my bank, but they don't work outside of April Fool's. Otherwise, I would totally be using them. They literally only function during April Fools, or at least as far as I'm aware. It says they only function during April Fools, and April Fools ended like 24 hours ago. So we've got to run around and destroy these 3 towers.
You won't miss it.
They all have various types of enemies. Each have a different type of enemy guarding them.
Replenishing.
Honestly, I'm just amazed that they're so fragile that they can be blown up by shooting them with a pistol like 20 times.
One more for the mists.
And after that, that will spawn the mouth of Zaitan. one is a bit different from the last Mouth of Lighthand we fought. We like can't damage him.
You've chosen a terrible time to be
at the start.
Stagger before the power.
Need to wait until he opens his mouth and throw this all of foam at him. Now he can
Time to do some real damage.
murder him again.
Perfect shot.
Everything is prey for the dragon. Surrender. Accept your fate.
Come on. Let's give the Scald.
It's not a particularly difficult fight, but it actually has like a mechanic to it, which is something. If you're playing this casually, then you probably have to go through a few rounds of that because you probably just don't have enough damage. But we are fully kitted out with level 80 Ascended gear, so it works. Right, and now time for just the most annoying shit. Yeah, well, none of the bosses in this game, in the story, are particularly threatening anyway, but I do have, like, best in stock gear in every slot, as well as, like, a build that actually makes sense. And yeah, I jumped ahead to level 80 at the start of the run, just using level up tomes, which is max level. So if we check out these cannons, we now have a new ability to use on them, which is Explosive Shot. That's what we're going to be using for this next upcoming boss, which is, I guess, somewhat foreshadowing of what the final boss will be like.
Target marked.
But first of all, we need to wait for airship to get in place. Also, can we just talk about the fact that, like, while we're out here fighting for our lives, all these guys are just, like, chilling in here? Like, this is just so rude.
Time to do some real damage.
Bastards are a pain. Yep. Sure are.
Everywhere! Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
Feel the fury! Who's next?
Alright. This is Ogravos the Moon Death. The only way we can damage him is by using these turrets. And we can only do it when he is actually sitting in the position where we can damage him. Which is when he decides that he feels like being there. Should be. Yep. Right, and then basically we put up the reflective shield and then hold down 2. And then if RNG is nice to us, we can two cycle him. And also I need to not die to prison Quaggins that spawn during this time. We did do just over half his health there to Quaggins. But I think the second half of his HP bar is like slightly tankier for some reason or something, but we will see. But yeah, putting the reflection shield up just makes us like slightly less likely to die. I think it prevents a small amount of damage. But yeah, see, we reflected one shot there. Did we get him? We got him, cool.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
So that was a boss. Certainly something.
Feel the fury.
Everyone, calm.
Replenishing.
And you ever wondered how they could top that? Well, how about two of the same boss at the same time? It's a totally reasonable thing to do.
All hands to your stations.
You're in my sights.
Everyone!
Contract complete.
As soon as they decide to show up, again we're just waiting for a ship to move in mission. Basically just an auto-scroller.
Feel the fury.
Prepare for another attack.
Right, as you can see there's two of them. There's Fafnaren the Heartslayer and Horrorgos the Soulbreaker. Pretty sure Horrorgos is a lot harder to two-cycle, but again it's basically just RNG.
Time to do some real damage.
So mechanically they're like exactly the same. The only difference is one of them will appear on the other side of the ship, so we gotta use the other cannon.
Replenishing. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, this is technically a dungeon, so it is kind of designed to be done with a 5-person squad, which is why there's 6 cannons here. But because it's the final story instance as well, it's they kind of just decided to balance it so that it can be done solo, which is what we're doing, but it's just, you know, painful and annoying. Do we get him? We did not get him. Oh, get some shots in on Fafnaren. Alright, so that's probably going to be a 3-cycle on both of them. It's just annoying. Special instance of the same dungeon watered down for the one-person experience. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've never done this with 5 people. Finding 5 people, it's not really possible. I think it's actually also RNG how many times they decide to fly around before doing this attack where we can actually hit them. Finding more than one. I mean, doing explorable paths is actually not that bad. But yeah, it can be... Wait, we might actually 2-cycle this. Oh, we got him. Cool. Yeah, doing explorable paths is actually not that bad. If you play during peak hours, like, groups will tend to fill pretty quickly.
We've been hit!
Prepare to abandon ship!
Yeah, we got hit by something, all the turrets are gone, and the ship is crashing. But luckily there's this giant ass ship that's very conveniently nearby.
Another
What?
ship coming in.
Is
and
that
it's
a board?
huge one.
When it comes alongside, get aboard.
Abandoned ship! Get to the larger vessel!
Significant is... I don't know what the situation's like in NA, but EU tends to be pretty reasonable. And there's always like that one person who's just like capable of soloing all the dungeons, and they just put the LFG up just so other people can join
Come
them.
on, you laggards! We don't have all day.
Logan, you're alive!
One day I
Think I
might
was
try and
going to
learn
let
how
you
to
go
do
up against Zaitan
all the
alone?
dungeon solo. It'll be
Logan,
interesting.
I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know.
Yeah, Logan's
I got out by
alive.
the skin of my teeth.
How about that?
Up to lift with this ship. It's a new design.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
There's no groups outside of occasional fractal group. Aid raid finders 99.9% rate sellers. Wow, that sounds very cool. EU LFG does have raid sellers in it, but right now it's pretty much peak hours, but Fractals it's pretty good. Raids, there's one raid seller. But yeah, now we just gotta hold out for a bit. There's gonna be some extremely weak enemies spawning very slowly, and then eventually the boss will show up. I don't know if there's any dungeons though. Dungeons are actually... The thing about dungeon groups tend to fill up really quickly. I mean, look, I play on EU from Australia, so I live on 300 ping. So ping is not an issue if you're dedicated. But oh yeah, this is Zaitan. Say hi to Zaitan. He also just blew off the front of this massive ship. But the thing about ping is that...
Excuse me, this is
yeah, I mean, the thing about ping is you'll adapt to high ping as long as it's stable.
I know how to handle this.
These AoEs actually do a shit ton of damage, so we don't really want to stand in them. But as long as your ping is consistent, then you'll probably manage. But if you start spiking, that's when things get really painful. And for the most part, my ping's generally pretty stable. Sometimes it'll just randomly start spiking, but those are pretty rare. Sometimes it's just my ISP being awful.
This seems like a good spot.
So yeah, we gotta wait for this bar to fill up. We can't really do anything to speed it up as far as I'm aware. We're just gonna go with some risen. Anyway, I hope you're all hyped for this final boss. It is, like I said earlier, it is definitely one of the bosses of all time.
Replenishing.
I hope everyone here will be extremely interested in it. It is certainly an experience.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
all very cinematic. There's one thing Guild Wars 2 does really well, it's spectacle. A lot of the fights and stuff really look really cool, especially for an MMO, but mechanically, well, you'll see. Harvest the tail for parts. Right, so this is the fight. What we want to do is we want to get onto this cannon here. You can use that, it could blink out of existence. And then, as soon as it decides to start happening, game.
Time to do some real damage.
These dudes.
Still dangerous. Watch
There we
yourselves.
go.
I feel good. It's
Okay,
time.
I guess we're just gonna kill some more enemies.
Contract complete.
I hope this doesn't like
click,
randomly
boom.
soft lock itself and I have to go through the entire frickin' thing again. Okay, never mind. We're just, the ship's still moving. We're fine. Anyway. As I was saying, the mechanic for this fight is we get on this cannon and we hold down the 1 key. And then we let go after Zaitan dies. This is the fight. This is indeed actually the final boss. The only thing that can possibly threaten us is these AoEs that he's putting down. Some of them might appear underneath us, and in that case we'll have to move. But otherwise, this is what we do. This is how Zaitan dies. Which, I mean, like, in the greater context of Guild Wars 2, defeating a boss by holding down the 1 key is pretty appropriate to how a lot of players approach the game. So maybe it's intentional. Who knows? Oh my god. Luckily Zoja's here, because Zoja's the only person who's actually willing to revive us. But yeah, it is basically RNG if we, these things appear under us, I think. But, there we go. Zaitan's dead. Zaitan had break bar, 80% of the community would never kill him. I mean, have you seen the break bars on Mordremoth? Like, those things disappear instantly. Although I think that's just mainly because they have, like, 0 scaling. Yeah, that was the boss. Hope you all enjoyed. Incredibly thrilling boss encounter. He dead. So real talk, apparently, I think they nerfed his break bar at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, so apparently there was originally intended to be a third phase where you go down and fight Zaitan on the ground. But there was a rush to push the game out the door, so they kind of just cut it off there. Yes, we're not done with the game yet. There is one more instance, but it's basically just go and do a victory lap. But yes, Zaitan is dead. We have destroyed an Elder Dragon by shooting him a bunch of times. Pretty standard stuff, really. Yeah, I would love for them to come back and revisit like basically the entire personal story could use a rework, but especially the last.
This'll be fun. Replenishing.
The last couple of instances. The last final boss.
Accepted.
But yes, I'm really hoping someone is on time.
Victory at last.
Time will be... not quite. It'll be once this instance finishes, which is after a few more cutscenes.
With Zaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone. The dragon's undead minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
Paperback.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryt is safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaf would be proud of us. Especially of you, Zojja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? No. I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokatoric?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all.
Let us marry
I could not have
Ridlock.
done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can
I mean,
count on me.
Ridlock's already, like,
Good.
kind of married.
Because Air is right.
But
The
you're
rest of
gonna
the
have
dragons are
to
still
get
out
him
there,
to divorce
waiting.
Krisha first. Whether, like, I don't know if Chara even have, like, marriage.
So, tough guy.
Oh, by the way, Ben Tenstrikes, who we were talking about earlier, but probably never met because we didn't do the Whisper storyline. Talk to Sarah if we want, but we don't actually have to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not together, but like, I don't know if Char even have like marriage as an institution. Like, they don't really do families, except for the Olmecon. They do that, but
Hiding from the crowds, Traherne? No, that won't do. The world needs to see the Pact Marshals
Anyway.
celebrating.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zaitan is still a terrible threat. Now that threat is truly gone, it feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next? Now that we formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge, the next victory. There are more Elder Dragons to confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won, Marshal. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you. Join us.
alright. Gonna follow your
The world
hand down.
owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as I am Marshal of the Pact,
speed this
I will
up.
see that debt honored.
I guess he's immune to swiftness.
My only
That's
regret
fine.
is that I was not there to see Zaitan fall. But I shall look forward to the skulls celebrating your triumph.
Alright, so time will be, once Trahearn gets down here, there will be a brief cutscene, and then the end mission prompt will come up, and that'll be time.
Zaitan's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly,
we're about like 10
hope
seconds
to a
away from
desperate
finishing.
World.
Off now.
Dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe.
Time is in about
This is a new beginning
5
for
seconds.
all, and for Tyria. A clear sky after a long storm.
Or maybe a bit more than
This
that.
is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
Well, I mean, I call time just after this, but yeah. Just because that's when the actual mission prompt, end mission prompt comes up, but, time. Alright, thank you all for watching. This is... I kind of only submitted this run because Zell said we needed more runs, so I threw this in here. It was incredibly scuffed, as I said at the start, because no one cares enough about the story to actually rat out a proper speedrun of it. But, I hope you all enjoyed. This is definitely an experience. I may consider doing the rest of the Guild Wars expansions and stories in a run in future really longathons. Possibly, maybe skip over Season 1 because I don't want to do that. But, yes, I guess follow me on Twitch if you really want to. I barely ever stream, but and if you feel like it. I don't have anything else to say, so I'll leave it to the next runner. Next up is Genesis, running Final Fantasy XIV. I guess that makes this the